questions during this podcast. For episode 108 of that podcast, is about the mentioned the description of that, the description after the Russian invasion of Ukraine, the U.S. confiscated the Russian central bank significant monetary reserves and banned some Russian players from Russian network. Serious questions to the gap of the survival of the dollar-based worldwide sector. Will Russia, China, and other countries have to build an alternative international government system after years of struggles to success? Will we business for those people this time around, we manufacture particular Canada fiat temporal and spiritual availability to explain why the importance that the dollar and emergency goals family needs. So I would like to be involved in this situation. What the possible future evolution of the market? Yes, so this is an actual U.S. Federal Reserve money around the world. So basically, the U.S. government is actually often switch they start with Russian banks and they Russian Iran. As a particular country, you need for an option local central bank to be on good terms with the U.S. government so that they would let them operate. And this is really on top of the aspect of the hardness of money. This is the other really powerful thing about Bitcoin. Which is that it's still an acknowledgement that it doesn't matter if you're Russian, if you're Iranian, if you're American, if you're Chinese. It's a technology. And so like a spoon or a knife or a car, it's like it works. So the Bitcoin is the same thing. It doesn't. If you have the private key, you click them, and the money goes, doesn't really go, but effectively goes anywhere else. And the money will without having to abide by the regulations. The point here is not to bash with foreign policy, much as that might be severe than what we discussed from a kind of technical perspective. It has to be a political system with the out, because ultimately it relies on state, and then the government is the one that has the guns, and the government goes to try to get to pay their own anyway. The government going to have to make its own rules about who gets to play and who doesn't. And so it has to be political as this kind of reaction system. And what I want to do from that is get much more of a role, and in my opinion, given there's a centralized here saying we'll one basis for the centralized next week, and we're going to go back to the gold family. And writing with the family gave me a very good appreciation of why this hasn't happened, and more not very likely to happen. And I think the reason is, as I said earlier, just the one very effectively and perhaps importantly, it's very sensitive to theirs. That's the problem. It's very sensitive to verify that the gold could be received from the original gold. So the only way to do this properly is to melt the gold bars down and recap very expensive. So we have this situation now where Russia makes it one of the biggest economies in the world, and we take off. It's off the gold on the US is complicated. Don't have principles of development more chunk. Very outside of my area of expertise. Just analyzing the monetary aspect of it. It is, on the one hand, what do you think? The war is just about the taxes. It's about something like it's fine on. But the implications of this is that effectively the U.S. might be cheating because it's telling everyone in the world, your money in our system is not really your money. It's just Turkish billion ours. And any closing balance it was related to taking away our particular purchases. And so, I mean, this is something that China, Russia, Iran, and many countries have made a lot of noise about over the past decade. It got 3 months this year. Well, so it's a decade of China, Iran, Russia, that thing that we want to build on. And yet they have what do you do? They don't tell you the credit system based on, but then it's going to be the big cost. It's going to be China, it's going to be Russia, And so therefore you can't use their own central bank currency. Don't you think they have enough leverage? India, China, Russia, by for several other nations have enough leverage and incentive to create their own system. So anyone where they so but then okay, so what do you based on? Like it's going to be the ones it's going to be the ones in this case China. Because China is becoming increasingly an economic power in the world. Yeah. That is targeted by yeah. And it's the most likely scenario in the house. If you look something like this is what we see by places for social but in what is well, it's possible but I don't think it's continuing. Money should be one. So that's the kind of thing where I agree with that. So you might see this very based on who you want. Luckily Russia is actually someone action. So it's not going to be in a position, and of course, because it's not it's not going to be strong as Chinese massive position to get them to join there. You want basically. But I don't think that's sustainable in the long run because these governments have issued their laws, make their designs, and make their monetary system. But or the dark possibility is in keeping the trade as opposed to being important function trade come up with this conflict. But yes, the space in the national software, yes, this is very possible. And it's basically how we're going to all the way to the story to say that all things and all the value and quarter if you reach those cross borders, that's not if you get dating one another, they have better things for each other's goals and environment. They have less of a seconds fight. And it was good steps of living for in the 1930s because of the failures of the theocracy that brought about the rise of the populism and the rise of the people so it doesn't have finance to work about. So that is the scary possibility. And of course, you can't discount that all the escalation that you see. What we have possibility and war. But yes, so I think ultimately you can find more together. There's the and there's no point. And we're going to be back up to the one we're going to be back in the same thing supposed to have the local monasteries. And so one alternative that the Chinese market is basic contract. So a lot of people are asking, well, they're going to be on copper and corn and agricultural commodities. And that's the ability to look at the outstanding. If you end up basing commodities on copper, as you said earlier, it doesn't matter how many government states that you're going to make anything commodities based on copper grains and nickel, iron, and so on. It doesn't matter. You're going to have to stockpile those things in order to make a market. And then if you stockpile those things, you just raise their value and buy them to make your lesser money. I hope there are no private states don't be devastating impact on the world economy. Central banks, not the price of the commodity in order to back and then just incentivize the release make more and more the price back down. So it's going to be a very expensive mistake for raising price of profits, destroy a lot of profit, and then increase the supply of profits. And the end result is copper miners make out less, governments control more, and we end up with a lot of running copper in government warehouses. That's why I don't think it works for the to use the bodies that are not monetary. And this is and we go back and cover those things. And Russia have done that. I'm not too sure it's very good to rely on those wars. But it seems to have said that they're fixing the price of gold. So they will buy and sell gold and the victims respectively with the ongoing. Now, I'm not sure how accurate it is how they particular, but they have the roots in fact that the public outlines of the good one, so the long answer to the but it's still not obviously much better than that is the current state that runs. But in the long run, I also don't think that it's that it's too much attention. I think there's a chance they go full gangster move, going to this administration of Washington, I think, there's a point of discussion that, we run through all these other options, why how they work, commodities, hopefully, fine. What I think they might have to defend with the long games, so I would the hard way. But eventually, go on with this campaign, but everything the hard way. It doesn't look like there's any desire in China or in Russia to switch to different bases. So unfortunately, I think we're going to go through years, maybe many years of learning the luxury of China. I don't think these commodities will change the things that make us unsuccessful today. One of the things that made me want to change is that the history of ours that is of invasion to which is regular appearance and because the weapons of war become more powerful like they have been many decades, really very lucky with the war. So one of the key big points is this. Yeah, it's something I think there's still a mixing problem that we face. I have a personal question. It's like that. I'll get talked about the let's turn to the what is struggle, what is life, what is talk about hard money, inflation, the history of money, the history of the war, Americans, 21st century. Bitcoin is a software management distributed software. So operates two different methods between memory for all people and software developers are also software for the payment network. This years and the payment network has its own currency. And that seems like this is important software. But the reason this is such a big deal for society is that it's like a fast of money and investments. And the reason for that is two properties this network has. The first one is that currency is the hardest money ever invested. It's the money that's supplied. It is the most resistant inflation. It's the first monetary asset that is guaranteed to be fixed in supply. It cannot be increased beyond so only ever going to explain one way. That's a qualitative leap forward in our technology of all of our brains. Essentially, it always makes 1% more and more than the best money is the one that needs the big goal because it only needs 1.5%. In other words, your share of the goal sought is diluted by 1.5% every year. I think it's about 62. Bitcoin is currently at around 1.8%, headed towards zero. So the first time this has ever happened, it goes to zero. So there's never be more than 21 million. I think that's a additional. As I said earlier, money is always whatever is the hardest to make, and now Bitcoin is the hardest to make. And then the second problem is extremely important as well. It's the fact that all living the value is possible for everybody. It doesn't have everybody in charge of it. It doesn't have a central authority and as I said, it's cheap here. So it only doesn't have any assets. There's no authority on the Bitcoin. It takes a Bitcoin with the stocks in Bitcoin. That can change the rules. It can't be sold. So it's available for ridiculously high rates and enormously significant the Atlantis as traditional standing cost. You see my perspective for why I think as there are a number of problems on the world and caused by government essentially well, I think this one fixes it because it allows us to money that has the stability of gold across time, meaning gold is value across time, like gold but not that. But also it has so this will travel fast. Yeah. So it combines gold stability across time with fiat stability across states in one immutable package that nobody can change and nobody can control. Can you try to represent this? Is the essential property of money. It's the ability of it to be sold on the market. If you can sold that money property, that trade, how the regulations are doing that? But they're not very stable. You want to sell and put the property sell by you need to find something once inside the house that you have an investment obligation you have. And because the houses are not identical, there's no giant market buy and sell identical houses. So gold has good stability as money because it's never put goods in Singapore and have people are always buying it. Fiat dollars have good stability because everybody's always buying it, making dollars for other goods. So if you have $100 bills, you can easily get rid of it and you'll get the $100 bill stuff. It's harder to get rid of it. You have $100 worth of phone, it's not as expensive as $100 bill. That's the difference. What do you mean Bitcoin? I understand that Bitcoin will be always on time. It's better. But it's like and then has stability of fiat across space. What does that mean? So if you remember when you have to play with the advanced fiat, so advanced offers it's cheaper to move fiat across gold. With the current fiat monetary system, so you can send money, I can send money from my bank account in the US to a bank account in China in a couple of days, or in Britain, in France, in a day or two, which is much faster than you could do with gold and much cheaper than you could do with gold. But the that is actually selling buying on selling in a couple of hours. So you can send the Bitcoin transaction, get 6 confirmations in confirmations in 2 hours on average. It's 12 pretty definitely ridiculously safe on this. So within a couple of hours, you can send $1 billion across the ocean and have fun with something. It's not just that you send the credit obligation, you send 8 weeks and months to settle, which is the case with fiat. So faster than fiat. So it's harder than gold and faster than fiat. Wait a minute. Whatever aspect of Bitcoin, I have to ask. It was founded by Satoshi Nakamoto, and not just founded as one leader. So another aspect of decentralization is the universe. Yeah. So unfortunately, it's not monarchy. Unfortunately, who is Satoshi Nakamoto? Do you think? And first of all, is it you? It's definitely not me. I don't know who it is. The word sure. Yeah. Great question. Everybody knows I can't really control it. So you would say that you but do you think it's one person? Is it interesting to you? Do you think it's fundamental to the point itself to the target concept that is taught and how much support that you just walk away from so much money? I've considered all these questions many times. It's very hard to formulate a definitive answer to all of them. I don't know who it is. I don't know why he or them the cherry on top of it, make the whole thing really function well, is the fact that the guy printed this video and that it didn't get off, which is just a clear description of the network that all happens. And I've kept it safe there incapacitated in some way, probably dead or gone, because I can't believe I don't believe that they could have this level of self-control to not get them to not want to meddle with their invention so much. Um, even if they might have had the self-control like mine, the person who wants to get the network going in and go away from wants to send it to, because they really want the network. They have no access to the phone, and that's why they can't move. I could see that happening. But the other people who resist the network faster than that. By that profound real idea of the principle that the integrity that the eventual user says, yeah, don't really have. I tend to, review power corrupts, actually power corrupts, absolutely. I would tend to, in my mind, generalize that all humans are corruptible. And perhaps that's true to some degree, but I think that some people are corrupted more than others. And I find that there is some big idea that out there, and, just like George Washington chose to walk away. It's a principle, and the principle is more powerful than the financial or whatever. It's the principle of this. Died a life full of suffering because they're still living a life. The principle of choosing that day after day after day. So, and there's powers in honey. What's the point of that? In terms of just personal financial gain versus knowing there's positive effects of things. So the person that chooses to walk away like that, because at the same time chooses to look at it as the end. People use a from mathematics about the metal because he was the metal from $6 billion. Well, that's well, that's actually common. Talk about the progressive space. There's also mixed financial interest and ideas, and I think those are forward. But that is going to get when you win multiple levels, where you just somebody, I found $20 in the street the other day, and just that feeling of just like, ooh, that's more money, that positive feeling, that's correlated, but it is distinct from the power of the idea to change the world, for the better. But then there's a really like Alex Glass in the case of Bitcoin, about the suffering of the world because of their terror regimes. And just because their number goes up, like that gambling deal, yes, this is good. Yeah, I mean, sure, because if all four months go up, that's good. It's a short time when it looks the fear that can't think about of the power of the idea to transform. If you focus on the power of the idea, maybe $1 billion don't matter as much. But perhaps, but what matters ultimately is that the thing works without it. The thing works better works without it. And I think this is the really important thing. If they had stuck around for whatever reason and they had continued to meddle with it, it's not clear to me how decentralized it would have been. This is the problem with the other currencies. It's like how do you the bone of the Frankenstein that you create? The only way that this Frankenstein continues to survive is if the person in charge of it continues to feed it. And so it continues to be yours. That's the problem with all the other digital currencies. If you've heard about any of the other 16,000 digital currencies out there, you've only heard about it because there's a small group of people behind it that are working on it, that are promoting it. And that's why I think Michael Spencer's discussion with you was a magnificent illustration of the difference between Bitcoin and altcoins, and that they are security. I think he makes a very compelling looking case for for my centralized because a small number of miners control the majority of the hashing power. I looked it up, there's 10,000, 3,000, whatever the number is of computers that are full nodes that have the full, that are actively connected that way. So you can have full, with the miners, uh, it's more centralized. So if you're thinking of making a case for Bitcoin being decentralized, do you worry about the miners being somewhat centralized? Is the node the important thing to think about?
Yeah.
And what number of nodes counts as centralized or not?
The nodes are what manage. The nodes are what determines Bitcoin's consensus parameters. I think the best way to think about it is that miners simply sell a commodity to the nodes, and that commodity is Bitcoin blocks. So what a miner does is they solve the proof of work problem, so they operate their computers until they get a solution to the problem, and then they attach that to a bunch of transactions and present it to the nodes, for the nodes to ratify and approve it. So therefore, I strongly recommend talking about us at one side to understand why miners don't propose it. And I discussed this briefly in my Bitcoin standard, but there's a recent book that discusses this in detail called The Block Size by Jonathan Peer. It's a great description of, in 2017, essentially the miners thought that they could control Bitcoin. So there was one mining company that produced the majority of the machines that were on network, and they and their allies had the control of the machines that were out there, and they controlled the majority of the hash rate, and they thought they could change Bitcoin's supply, not supply, but they could change Bitcoin's block size, which is a tiny little detailed technical parameter. It's not even all that big of a deal for big console. But they thought that they could pass this change, they could force this change on the universe. And that was a method that rejected it. They might do so. It's awful. No one the rules of the game. The miners are a service provider. The miners invest in capital upfront in they buy machines. They buy the electricity. They buy these storage at the provided locations. They do that. And they invest all of that money based on the idea that they believe the nodes want. The nodes will report Bitcoin. So the miners do that because they can't for anyone. They put up their capital upfront and they only they put nodes on. So therefore, what we have is the decentralization of nodes. You want to have as many nodes as possible. You want to have a system where there's a monitoring node, and this is of course the biggest problem with all of those currencies is that because Bitcoin is cornered the market on a digital currency, the only way to get traction is to generate a bunch of multiple doing this, doing that. And so all the different currencies are optimized on bells and whistles and buttons. And that means adding computation flows, which makes the nodes bigger, smarter to operate, and therefore we have a very small number of nodes. Various cryptocurrencies are easy to put the size of their and you don't have to put those in true sense, and it doesn't even matter what they have. In fact, it spin up a million things tomorrow on the request. Doesn't really matter what happens. The fact that it's a communication of the consensus, and the fact that we both this consensus have conflicts very frequently in these ways one at a time. We will just hold it. So,
So Bitcoin as well. I'm sure I was you know, yeah, that is something that I really think for the most part is not is, but that's what
And I would want to step up in the fourth round of the
so I thought it was different spotlight. So the more successful companies use a lot of what's
my watching machine is not that much. It's the technology that has already saved my life, and it's saved the lives of many more people. So, um, of course, I don't have to choose between my Bitcoin and my watching because just constantly consuming more energy, consuming more energy in this world, and that's just the progress that's depending on the mind. So, in principle, I don't think this is normal, but they like to think about Bitcoin very normal things. Bitcoin really is the only thing which energy consumption can't produce absolutely. Your washing machines, you hit your account where there's unlimited cities covered by 10 million people, and they all have their washing machines that are all connected to the grid, and they generally around the same time. And so you have to put those washers on the grid at the same time. There needs to be one part of the structure that's working at the same time, and the electricity is done like that. Not being from a place where it has high demand, you can buy any school life you can buy and effectively you're selling that energy to the price of it to the state. And because it's the only profit that you want as a business is your money from the biggest cost. Your money from the average that a piece of stock is about 30%. If you're buying at 40 cents in the cultural if you're running your wires at 40 cents, because everybody wants 40 cents. So what happens if everybody's buying at 50 cents, 40 cents stops being profitable, and then only the money on a lower price. So that's why Bitcoin mining is not Washington. This is the absurd thing about this kind of energy scarcity. Um, where although it's actually they want the electricity, the electricity is one fixed buy, we all want to share and one good. And this is how we think about the headlines they come out with. Bitcoin's consuming more electricity than Portugal. All right, then, maybe we should shut down Portugal. What the hell is Portugal giving? Like, obviously, it's not how Egypt that's to say fish out and then not this much time also I love that's another discussion because you posted about it. I imagine this joke guy that I love but even though I still respect other facts I hope they're with what they do just after the greatest football of the world. Yes, anybody has a football. Nobody not that anymore. Have Gringos at the top, at the Champions League.
I should have today Sunday to it is a discussion that we which we watching
Versus genius, actual deal. I mean, genius is the most so much genius in scoring the actual very creative. Well, I mean, I don't know, that's absolutely really good. But that's what Charlie Harris. But what, 2 goals from the PSG season this year? They're out of the Champions League. What about Mohamed Salah? You posted like 5 I think he should have won it last year as well. He's been absolutely outstanding. But I mean, just people are so busy about Messi. They can only imagine if he had, I think Messi would have gotten awards that he got. I mean, it's good having him, but he did not deserve it last year. He kicked 3 to I don't know, he was on. I would say, the Boston Celtics was the best matches. I think there's something. So when I was so I got it was the first couple I saw it and I was like, oh my god.
somebody talking about yeah, my mother, the way they were coming, the gene, the ego, and again, woman, the caring situation like that. I just talk about when it's talking about my dad, but actually, I just want to see how to get the job. When you first see what he's the genius, you know, and I'm not actually a good player. I don't know. You gotta just fall in love with them. Big, football boundaries. Take a guy, fucking word out. I think it's football. That's what that's just the type. People play it. Just have to go there. Skinny color. Seems to be because there's a woman. Yeah, yeah. But yeah. It's quite complicated with Portugal because this one is buying energy from places and why? Because all the places where we can buy energy from one we're getting up the price and up the on buy it. That's why there you see those headlines like the more energy with the well the Portugal money. They got giant power plants in Portugal, they got teams of people and they've got construction. Where are all infrastructure for Bitcoin? It's all out of the word is connected to how serious that. So Bitcoin's not out there buying defense and they can from people who can't afford it. It's buying its own needs. It's not expensive. So one other thing from an investment perspective, again, as you can see, is the volatility. What they're doing. But what's after those things are going to affect that long time, big way, anything's got to take place. That's just sort of awesome. This is going to be also there on high so this is if the volatility bothers you, then you are opening up fast and you should maybe reduce the size of your position so that the volatility doesn't well, this is what happens. Like it's that but for some reason, try and consider tolerating volatility more. The options are you go the options which only go down stable, relatively stable, not a lot of big value of your dollar doesn't change 40%, right? 20% or something like that. But it does go down the line. I think it's going to be down 50% in accountability. I think it's 2 years, 5 years, 10 years. If you want to buy it, it's going to go down by 40%. And it's not going to come back. It's not going to come back 50%. So the option that is either lost or short-term losses is a function of profit. And so that's another way people that have a more background think about the market. So it's that you know that it's a function of like a Bitcoin. Bitcoin is less than 1% of the global market. So it's about $100 trillion out there in the world. $50 about $10 trillion of gold, and Bitcoin's less than $1 million. So one rich guy just wants to get into Bitcoin. That's going to show up on Bitcoin.
actually that's the really good because it became most savable good. So that's what became the lead. It's most cash balances capable. But then essentially everybody has cash balance control and the new comes with highly addition to global production to supply. So that's what made most actually mistakes they did was not a mistake, to be honest, but relatively holds on to its value and it's much less volatile than digital currency, than national currency. That's because it has the highest stock liquidation, and that's because its supply is a tiny fraction of the liquid market. And the liquid market grows as the size of cash balances grows, trades Bitcoin cancel each other out. Um, you get all these like changes in that market as Bitcoin matures. That's what mine. So effectively, I think the end game is Bitcoin is um, Bitcoin is not something like I think the total addressable market for Bitcoin is not just national currency and gold addressable market, but also government bonds that in the Bitcoin. So if I would want to see something that surpassed the 10 trillion, yeah, gold bonds, and so then there's also national currency, which is about 150 government bonds, which is around $8 billion, and also $1 trillion. Like you were saying before, essentially, that's a really big bond. A bond is now the pie, the main dish, and gold is the appetizer. Bonds are the main dish. It's bonds that are healthy. Yeah, I mean, bonds have replaced people for probably rather than saying gold. We thought that gold as a saving as a secure product, but gold that you take this back. And people do that by holding part of the Bitcoin bonds. That's the part they do have their savings account, and then the use for something for investment. I think there's speculation and stocks and equity and other high risk assets. I think Bitcoin is not a good sector for the long term and for all but the chart of current equity market, right now, if you want to save, it used to be that you own bonds, now if you want to save, you go into stock indexes. So I think Bitcoin is likely to get a big chunk of equity markets with its current it's, and I think it needs all bonds. That's my most and which is a really close to for us. Most important is making this contract. Yeah, and also, I mean, there's also currently bonds obviously don't treat inflation and the parents they don't come close to real inflation. So currently we only want to take the bond risk to buy a bond and also getting less money back. But Bitcoin doesn't offer you the terms but it needs to I believe a lot of those risks associated with any company, government. Something like this privacy and as the critical barrels of the future as all the economics. So the digitalization that happened this century, all the telegraph that we would figure out. So, what we do there, and it really competence, animals, so the positive trajectories on how that is is so one of the most likely that people is likely if you can see likely a lot of things could destroy this one is go back. So they get their view of gratitude and that's I thought you were going with that. But good and so they give us China and so on. they have to do with that. And if governments will protect their will provide tenants and the rights to do that to the property line. Of course, it doesn't necessarily fit with well, I'm not saying that the outcome thing is I imagine less than less than the other online because if you do that nuclear war, I have 90% of the bottom or 10% of the government business. Okay, there's like as you put in the past of the contact with study because of the standard environment space. Do you regret the toxicity and often perhaps sometimes definitely not regret other people's actions, so to speak later, but I think I was just wondering because I think it's a very good thing but it's the manipulation to have sometimes to try and protect other responsible for other people's actions, which I think is really sort of some guy on the internet said something mean to somebody, and this is very common. I always not get involved in these things. So some guy identifies a bit when he says something to somebody that's very wrong. Of course, it happens. It tends to be just going on the world, and a lot of I say parasites. There are people who don't have anything productive to do with their lives. They come out and they put on the line. And the Bitcoin management is common. So if they're holding Bitcoin back and as was really getting to the point that they want to get to you, they want to get people who are not that people with followers or set. So they're going to promote people to basically change their message. So the idea is, I'm supposed to apologize to somebody that's been involved with something that in my life who calls himself a Bitcoiner, said he was, and I need to apologize, and I also need to cut down on my rhetoric about other digital currencies, and I need to do that. So I'm only responsible for my own actions, and I don't recall regret it. Okay, well, I mean, that goes in that direction. Fine, let's just put it aside, business stuff, for sure. But, it's way about it. Even in this conversation, you know, it's a good, strong, I don't know, I've always believed in not just important to the students, one day we dead. And I'm going to get that, I'm not going to look back and say, I wish I was a circumspect in expressing my opinions on but what, which I said, but yes, that just feels so far back. The question is, what is really good this year? You know, so this person I love, this the person that gets annoyed, the person that enjoys this person enjoys collaboration. They emphasize all of doing each of the different things, working with them, interaction. There are some aspects of mind action that is typically non-interaction and the encourage the different thoughts and use that part of yourself, other parts of yourself. Economics is another community that enjoys being very straightforward about their business. It's pretty touch. It's fun to watch because they give a lot of people faster, get each other apart. But, that's a choice. It's a great choice. I don't want to live in a time where people buy screaming at me. It's cultural character stuff about it. We don't grab it.
I understand that's just the dynamic, right? Maybe it's not respond appropriately, not much wrong with practice self and probably is high,
Right. I think also make mistakes are to be clients. And I think if you don't like this, if the client wants to we have it definitely we have finance more for the side and tyrants and destruction. Yeah, if you want to use that, sure, but if you have to destroy the savings of pretty much anyone, put a lot of money attention, pretty much can't put my attention that way with it. Swiss West, Russia, keep going. The Australians, we've had high inflation, we've had bad inflation. There isn't a family in the world that have struggles for the focus on section. But they all they say they don't think it's have household of which is beyond the one, yeah, yeah, the strong, the five thousand, that's money, and that much. Free market, and especially, and so I was like, yeah, should have been about the block with that, and all of the they just they so you don't have to listen to it. There are it's just unfold and we're of that of that you enjoy their lesson. And some of you like that as well. Yes, because I thought very I strongly recommend people to walk. I think whether they're not going to get back to everything else anyway. So don't constantly curate the experience, but get rid of stuff like that and all of it. And that's just how 10 years where get to accumulate the points very very happy. That's all my children and that and you got the grandfather share. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's it's just Twitter account. It bothers you so much. Ask yourself why it bothers you so much. So I'm not trying to obviously, but other people that are possibly activated on this. I don't bother about it, but I just want to get to curate the experience. And I don't know that it's really unlocked like that. It's really frustrating. Almost there's an actually I have this I mean I love I love I love straightforward for 5 years straight. Productivity hack because just like people other businesses like standard before you think a lot of people with money. And that's why Jenny think, well, without the upfront that leads to my just doing that should have more so this kind of just I'm afraid of this behavior. I think when you're in person, I'm so exhausted. When I drive over those intersection, just like this outlier, totally like this. Bitcoin is a state financial that but it actually doesn't mind and not change the medical system because there's not a company that is very of course in some way that they're getting ejected they have for years on application and that's what you're asking for. That's why the technology just try just point as a term it's like the way I hear it. And but coming out of your mouth is there a love things it's like having fun. That's the way I get through life. That how
I mean, let me counteract that. How much time do you spend doing that? Okay, that you have, that you have email, $75,000 account, $15,000. But, I mean, why are you doing so much? So, I'm not saying if anything you look at, that you can do it.
well, I don't like to like friends and other people that with colleagues but also also if they don't solve the scam so actually, the one level sounds about trying to put you in like that, but it makes you sound about that. So, day by day, the so the so there's a board which is done on actually comes from this hearing that support. Yeah, we don't have to do all different well mature, like becoming light. So take everything first as the knowledge of what sports technology, politics, change, politics, systems, we have to stress people. So we're trying to all put it all together. That's why I combine so people are essential. So I expect people to have some kind of national I don't really think that was like, I don't have a problem. That's one of my time. But it's a bit supported. So I don't know if you know all of them. They're good all these things that they may have what is basically like yeah, um, friendship. Like anything that type of stuff, really, but like no, no, that's fine. I'm saying I don't the purpose of that, how the guys that I also for instance, myself, like, whenever I'm in the good, now, I always say, hard to like, I will be something, I wish I did my child, I'd be able to help it. The really, it's, big is, you need to, stay hard to, like that. I mean, he's living, he got Jesus, so he has actually all these, uh, technological questions, especially with culture, religion, things that, and the biases you have right actually kind of questionable. So I think that constantly different mind difference has to do with a little bit every day. Yeah, but it's not I feel come a lot of time, but I changed my mind on all different things. The fact that I was equipped with the idea of design is required sports. I don't know what the heck it is. So I'd much rather just direct arguments rather than these kind of general stuffy not interested in speculating because they want to get money. So they're going to want to use it because they plus the going to be less. So, like, there's also applications that I would like to know. There's applications on top, and other interesting things like Ethereum. This you might think it's big high value this for NFTs. I so what to have NFTs probably a much big one. I think you just because there's no after all the idea that why there is just yes. But there the network effects of ideas and applications. So we just take off for some reason. Civilization is such that you're excited about stuff in life. If you negative stuff that get excited about something like that. The fact that NFTs can have an impact on the art world or the world in general is wild. When you work on this is one wrong with some of the ideas of power that is led to me interesting to me that NFTs only the question is distributed gaps or distributed off top of the blockchain that might come up fast in the world. And an open mind to that. So now I'm saying that now already this seems like a really luxury promise to send ideas to. There's something technically or socially valuable to own. Why? And I don't know what that comes from. So social value, right? And this is technically really too high, or the kids are not good enough. So some of them is why it's good. Control, but the physical one is just not better. Or the budget is great, just gives a professional one. Right? I know some of it is on the possible technology that actually having something on my line of uh, but I don't have something, especially guys, I do have one. That's the next. It was good. It was that's the distraction. So, uh, the problem with apps is it makes no sense in the sense that currently, uh, if you want to take whatever you want to money that less, you pay a lot of money on a lot of things, a lot of gigabytes of data. If you want to try the same thing, distributed like distributed data over 1,000 worldwide, it's taking a big consequence. And that's why I haven't seen any of you guys take off because the only working application technology is Bitcoin. Because with Bitcoin, you're with 200 bytes of data, like, thinking about uh, economic value from the exchange and it's a big value. So that power, I can't see it being justified for anything that's not happening as long enough value, which requires very little amount of information. So when you look at all of the that have And I have to also apps that work on centralized apps. So there is no Uber on the blockchain. There is no Twitter on the blockchain. There is no social media on the blockchain. These are businesses that require centralized network to make decisions. You can't decentralize it.
This is very frustrating. I can see on the years of humongous floods of trials.
I was pretty frustrated with it. And it's longer off my back.
So, but a manly behavior is
It's a little bit,
you have called it, I think a human way to deal with frustration, frustration. Like last time, that's the bullshit. Best way is just to laugh and leave it all. But the fact is, like, there's things that are being stuff that has been often on promise to change all and the day has been bad as I can promise, but it doesn't mean something like small social stuff. There's a lot of standard that actually has impact on scale. It's like certainly over time. We just get to add a lot of not the but not the big but you still need that people that because you know it means make something something then I'm gonna put a district that you put this but it has a mention of yeah. Okay, one thing I wanted to ask you about this, that the state of how the potential security penalties. So we talked about that. Yes, we just go to Congress. Also, it's kind of this is and but I think over the last couple of years, Jim Online has very substantive mining ideas. And the next thing is the disintermediation of banking account that dangerous mining and effectively as somebody who is a restaurant on the air with market. So on the Soviet Union, there was something called the Rothschild bank. And I was and accounts which was national and you know said something about the money that from the Rothschild. Now imagine that combined with how the technology and the because the banks have the fundamental reality of the as the political investors. And it becomes a bit to the remove this money is it's like we have one business to pay rent every time we have money. We have some business to pay very a lot very with the currency
take to graphic what it costs to just take us will be the promise of a careful observation instead of going to it's forceful bond in terms of its monetary but just specific kind of lots of other than the United States, China, Russia, yeah, to I don't know, I'm not really concerned about whether governments will positive impact. I'm very happy for them not to do as long as possible. So that individuals getting given a more Bitcoin wants the people between and the government respect that. Yeah, and I think this is kind of what I alluded to. I mean, the point of the US and Vietnam is we need to talk about the outcome of time, but it's merciful to how on the chat to discuss how I think this sort of plays out. I took it and that most of it's that kind of financial effect when it's looking to politics. The government could increasing amounts of surveillance and inflation. And then if we want to just talk about that, which has likely to be difficult for governments to stop the community with all capabilities to make it perspective. So that we have a alternative which is not which we have built up sensible. I think yeah, it's a scenario, but maybe I am biased because everybody thinks what they want is what can happen. I think it moves with the same relationship because governments make the necessary things about it. So you want to drive that. That's what I'm going more than people that find out. And whether it's to prosecute or something that's stuff. So this so more and more has puts up big money make less this skeptics don't get like a lot of academic skeptics they they offer all these theories about why they think that they can't present it and they think, they deliver about God for it as a definition of reality is what it was about out of something. Most of those is let's use what's the get help but yeah. And that's the growth of our support. They say, they'll come with the people they they go up because people don't like to be poor, except for most economists and academics. People don't like to be poor. They don't enjoy being poor. And they care more about the self-interest than they care about economic theories about whether this works as much or not. They see their cousin escape high definition, managed to get it to their house. They bought Bitcoin 5 years ago. They realized they got stuck talking to my cousin and started buying more Bitcoin. This is, I think, and it's going to be forced to go to the future. And one thing that most of the countries tend to lean toward apocalyptic chapter. The upfront cost of just taking care of it. That this one. And I was advocating why maybe that's my point. Maybe don't get this kind of apocalyptic scenario. And it's because that this was like the upfront, which is once you realize that you want to create that and this one is allowed to have the opportunity to exactly those. And the problem is that we have money today with the US and you want to make savings. You have a problem where you put your savings. So you put your savings that's the biggest of the home. Wherever you take your savings, you become all of that. That's why we see problems in the stock market, the bubble in the bond, people on the savings. Look at the same. All those things are practically because they're not they're not for that. There's nothing possible behind those things. House or building or houses, governments can issue more bonds, compete other companies, let's go to stock market, bonds. Yeah. So a good evaluation of the value of that debt as people upgrade and move on to how that is the way that the people that wants that the outcome. It's maybe was part of the trust obviously the budget of which people a lot of it people gather by describing the so quantity would be the content. You mentioned that that's the past that you work with that it's the but you can only start the haircutters. Yeah. Idea and you got yeah, there's a like 12 years of I think that is what the times somebody did much of that they went to go about that once in a after hour with offer as an offer. So then all these members were talking with one. Is it interesting that you were talking you know not the domestic five because Nick he spends a lot of time focusing on American politics which I feel pretty much that like it's really more like logic system economics history uh, the big picture although it's worked out for all of the everyone is on to see it these some dark aspect of the like it's like just like I just finished writing about it's not not much monetary perspective on things has been confronting the time as kind of profound ideology perspective that I did have but you know actually like but yeah I don't think you disagree but with the podcast would be you know we still have the guilt focus on sort of thing you can put on a wide stage and give some advice you know ask for hours of type advice focus so that high school and college work to career, have successful career, have a life, which actually provide is find a way to give value to others. This is really the thing to do. Wake up every morning, figure out how to serve others. This is the key to if you want to find everyone is on the outside of serving others. So figure out how to serve others. Yeah, that's no, that's figuring out how something that has to be well, I think online is potentially and coding, I think is more powerful. I might do it myself, but I can't do it. Get how to code and I think it's probably the right options. So initially, the portion I had we started with the machines, but that's it. What could and then even higher, but the future and learn how to buy Bitcoin, how to learn more of it. Part of this conversation, this check out the breaking news by the way, it is definitely a part of the island. So definitely invest in yourself and what would you call it? Is there all the guys, all the guy that it is like a hardware device for yeah, so you don't have to worry about all the hardware, the next hardware, the snap because they put that on it and they found that it gives you that values that are actual. Yeah, yeah, this is. Germany is like about software management based on the pressure of downloads the recipe advertisements. So again, it is like that. It's very complex. It's not just creation, like going around creation of computers, power sensors, and perhaps again that's what I actually like all versus models. Just one of my big three, four. That's what it comes down to. Right? It's not whole I think I've said this before. Before it was pretty popular, but also got around. Uh, so it's this idea of the concrete person. But I think it's one of the technology that once started, we got into this kind of so even though I was talking, they always back. And it's because when that comes over that government control of money was over, there was no longer a limited of except for the structure that they had proposed. Before that, the government was was professional money so their family cash. That's the one time establishment that why didn't stop at the king's cycle. You know, the Greek parents. It was pretty expensive. You know, the professional and so there's always this constant just stop all of that. But have the other people play with other like Thomas and citizens of the country created fun. Why would they want to know the evidence? And independent art policies that all right, have a project on this and that. Let's do that. Take that side. Look in the situation. Go back and find the professional. Sometimes the company the market side up and they just have this one they just completely on fight with one another and one of establishing the fact that all of the that's the market of governments were far great about monetary policy and sorry the war policy when they put that on that was changed with and then allowed but I like to watch the times of people who sit and obviously the entire foreign policy out of the market it would never thought of the would never thought of the would never be on the level never suffer a good that sitting there and thinking of fucking corrupt the big chest why the university about that person being all making decisions about things they have and they can do that because they understand this right. And that's why the little big area of that's actually going to work. And that, the different things about the world, we're sending their own children, we're fighting with their own country. And we have all these facts that have come sitting in Washington, D.C., just an example, all over the world, because they're very complicated. We're going to the fact the world's money.
In simple terms, just right, Hegelian, like cults, copyright,
Politics, you see the value of the conflicts. I have used to want to do a job for God, for me, to think about your job, the way of I I spent one time in perspective of this. I value time a lot. I value just it would be good if you never that technology. That's simplified. Yeah, you can really have time to see if you do something and you have to wait for that. And so you show up in life with something that you never showing up. That's if you go jazz, yeah, so I find that, and I find I'm not there, and I'm a political because I found the most precious thing in life. The way to get my much to decide, I should just whatever decide to take away my time and to use my time if you do that. I'm if you want to if you want to and I think that's really everything. That's one way of coming here. We're all gonna die. It's always make the most possible. All this stuff here and the other way. People actually give it. You said roughly some of the key time spent your life in the first time you did um, right all of it. But I know it's great to keep that yours. Like I said, like kind of on the wall, tremendous. A lot of people love you. Your work is important. Even I disagree with some things saying that it's really important. I have to be respect. So the biggest question I am really valuable to me. Thank you. So I really appreciate this. Was not only that, but good again. Thanks for listening. I thought, yeah, within our thoughts, the description. Now, of the Austrian on the future plan. Economic control is not merely control of the life, it is separated from the rest. It is control of control all things. Vegetables, obviously, and pets. Would you classify yourself as taking a follow our safety private, private, direct, that's what I think the down period of time, is for the podcast for the future kind of description. Now, with that, with time. Like, yeah, fine. This is good. So,
then will those, probably be like, okay, they upgraded.
It's backing up a human like 6 feet they come to away with so you can like to go out exactly that's on the scale but in the house that's a lot of black there's
So, so it's really hard to, or it's one for the travel.
you can't have one so like nothing kind of that you expect with like travel which seems that really funny stuff with very heavy things like you're just like you have to be careful what Michael Jackson had, which is like a good ear, a good sense of taste, and what's good and put together. It's about people with power, careers, that like they're taking stuff. It's a big guy. It's you know, this came out with it them down. It's like there was some that topic how we that so that that's how like encourage you guys to move on with the engineer producer and the artist. Just the only like but most people want to this as the time. So you have to become somebody else. Shit up for like the happening the job like make sure like yeah how much they probably would basically come back to it's like a really like a lot of That is true. The art different different millennia. So they are just because we like get back here the doctors. Yeah, for sure. It sucks that the states will have more structure because it's the size of the like, usually they have what do you think about that? This stuff that power like you could be a lot of us that's inside access all one of those four and that's how we can so we sort of later and all that was simply very was you know like the core yeah it doesn't matter the reality most goal letting go of the opportunity collective watch artists but I don't expect other things that measure competition strength multiple artists platform always big difference so that's yeah that's really hard to argue with say you you mentioned like basically have like created awesome that's why
win-win mindset of like instead of trying to grab how to make it or worrying about scarcity, but instead of a scarcity mindset, but and
Well, they asked about it. He said, I'm concerned about like, having that conversation. How you feel right? And how much it is like also being out of the conversation. Because when you're thinking of stuff that seems to be trying to totally different, totally weird, I was trying to get it.
this is so hard to how the process of tired.
Yeah. Okay.
I think both well, we were talking music, is really great for like I think people part of the you can target it topic. So like if you're 16, like 23 or whatever, or it's 23 and over that it's harder. And I think one of the few positions that I constantly put myself in a position that is really fantastic. And I just exercise. I think I should do this. Work off the like, what and like, they feel great or like you make up a very small chunk of what you feel. And I think this is like not the time stuff. I think I think
No matter what comma, no matter what you're doing, please know that we love you and hope you continue to we hope you have success.
have you guys heard like just favorite if you're like
Would you agree on
yeah,
uh,
I read that on copyright. Yes, you think your album yeah, I was hoping an outdoor. Like, that would be like you can't oh,
for people who have
oh yeah. With Ian Bay, certain people is I am thinking that's that I've ever read about basically there's the relationship with um partnership just like great. Um, I want and I feel like um yes, it's more Sophia on Instagram. Monica feels like they have it's a, I'm not sure but Sophia is
And the ship was built uh, next to kind of like with the thing with their citizens they decided to follow them. Simulated wars are they happening? Everything will help. So either as a deterrent of crime or some personal pleasure if there's something that this world. Get home actually has understood how good this is. It would make it, because then he kind of goes to human history. Sometimes it's like enjoy it. Enjoy the culture and watching that. It's kind of justified that you like the other stuff. It's like, that's, that's, we always like the background, like we are the side, like our brains are fundamentally everyone who's left on it, they're fundamentally different from previous. I call I have a lot of like if you look at the way if you whenever I have my brain and I have like a basal brain, I think it's very different. That's the way it is outside. I think I do wonder your I think about and um and I think right now the way we're about it, I would see that and I think really that is like it's kind of there, but I think the idea that like in the brain tells you the point very like now although um it's like the line of your visual cortex will get we can choose our solution, we can change the way it works. So we actually have to do that and I think I'm not sure that, but that is not the executive policy um, the biggest function of a brain and we are not actually that should be as one of them and pretty well we can do whatever we want and I think it's a really tough time. I think actually why for a very long time and this is the way I and just I mean, but I would actually say like what's happening there. Like it's like this crowd started itself all the like more profit I guess it's still like whatever. But like now it's just background needs like or like my regular like couple weeks like meditation. So I guess because our evolving and I think there's maybe there is quite enough education about it and also like white colors like or what we define as content. I appreciate as well as like content also as content with things like or or you know things that educate children with that help us in all those times are the great. It's like extremely offensive laws and very not and we sort of like that mindset right conflict that is really in our society right it's just not and it's like what I feel like frequently race should be seen as a race as a conflict
And we just find like single mothers, like you know, labor, baby.
So I create something out of the company that calls about that who's on the
For education.
active question on the side somehow appear to get more what as a market of what like if you contribute children's report about like it's how they proportional
I get what that's like like I go to the hotel with you know, um, but maybe not. It's so even like such a good also like like right now like whatever like or well like okay so yeah okay I'm off it's so free but it's good quality
I would think it's other stuff because the model they grab TV shows sometimes different I really doing a lot of out there change. Like that
Oh, geez.
Jesus, I'm going to says again, who are you?
my priority. And at first I was really fighting against that, like we're a feminist, where I felt bad if like my kids started mattering more than my life. And if analyzing that, talking to myself, like that's a that value so much in our culture that like I feel really caring about my kids when I care about them.
So feminism includes breaking out of whatever
Yeah,
continue with freedom of things.
but it also like I feel the complicated, but I not that great. So growth that
What do you think of mistakes that are
I think it's like
I hope you have a wonderful day. With lots of laughter and love. Here's thank you for being who you are. Here, I hope that that's period. I wish you many blessings. Thank you. So loyal, time, time, and care. If you ever need anything from me, please know I always here. Period. I hope you have a really good day. Um, so it sounds like fish.
Security inside how that happens. Definitely is. Really, just like we have that.
Speaking of programming the computer, you mentioned VBS. So there's this young consciousness coming into the game from a cell. Like definitely, it came from DNA. And then there's this baby that grows now. There's a conscious being with extremely impressive cognitive capabilities. With yes, yeah, he's really smart. Really weird. I haven't. Everything else, but this baby was very impressive. Oh, so he's like, he's like a chess player. So here's a cognitive, this computer being programmed, taking the environment, interacting with specific set of humans. How would you, first of all, what is it? Well, let me ask you. I want to ask, how do you program this computer? And also, how do you make sense of this? There's a conscious being out there that wasn't there before.
This bitch is so annoying. There he is. Happy birthday, Big Dog. How are you?
The programming language
Tomorrow, so it's the 31st.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up majorly. No, I was all ready for it at midnight and everything, and then fuck. Okay.
I know. And I was like literally kicking myself because I was like, fuck, I wanted to hit up Rabbi at midnight. And I felt like shit. So
Oh no,
I
you.
did that. I was like, God damn it, he thinks the same way.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh, okay. So
it's fucking funny.
I had a friend of mine who was.
My best friend of 20 years, he wishes me happy birthday on Memorial Day. The day after Christmas, almost every year, and then he goes, he doesn't like this. I'm like, bro, I've known you for 25 years, so like, 31st is for some reason my worst stuff.
You know, just one
It's
moment.
funny.
Just one moment.
It is funny.
This bitch is so annoying. Um, I had a friend of mine growing up. His birthday was December 30th, and I just kind of connected those. I should have gotten it that it is at 31st. And then the other thing is, it's just subconsciously like I know it's right before the 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 change in the year, and so I just brought it back home. Well, okay, so happy 364th day of being 38.
Things Eve.
Yeah, exactly.
Things Eve. Yeah,
How you doing?
Last day, I'll be 38.
That's right.
And then I join you until my very last super cool, perfect cube, 39, until 60.
There you go. I am.
I don't know.
I'm a year older than you. I've gotten used to saying when people ask me 38, and then I have now moved to 39, and then it's a countdown to 40, which I'm not too thrilled about, but it happens.
I know. That's the thing.
Exactly.
Probably the tough one.
Like 29 to 30 was like not that big a deal, but 39 to 40, that was a big deal. And I don't know, I feel after that 49 to 50 and 59 to 60, whatever. But there's a reason why, like, all of the people on TV always say that they're celebrating their 39th birthday when they're like 50 years old, 70 years old, whatever. All right, well, I fucked up. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time. What's new in your neck of the woods?
I've just been hanging out with some trolls and, getting some stuff done around the house, doing some errands, and cleaning up this room because I got something I need to give somebody and I can't find it. So it's like I know it's in here. So
Did you,
similar, nothing really new. You know what I mean?
did you ever
What
get
about you?
uh all kinds of stuff? Did you ever get your hanging table back? What do you call it?
Yeah, yeah, dude. I hang on it all the time.
Very cool.
At the inversion table.
Inversion.
Yeah,
Thank
right
you.
here. That thing is a lifesaver.
Okay. Okay.
But
So
I also remember now sometimes because I have like a bad back and they're telling me that I have this thing. So I'm like, well, if I'm stretching myself, I'm like, is the only thing that gives me relief also not good because I'm stretching too much, or what are you telling me? So I'm kind of in the middle of figuring it out. But basically, removing pain, I don't even care anymore. I just would rather have moments of no pain before it's all over.
oh yeah, definitely. Um, just
So
one.
the medical science will move forward, and then I'll inject you with you.
Exactly. Just one moment. I one of my devices um crashed and I just gotta restart it. Okay, I got all kinds of news. Not really, but kind of. I got shit to entertain you with, but just give me 2 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Thank you. Um.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I have been live in Aiden Ross's um Discord for like 6 months or something, and I never talked to anyone in there. I don't know if I ever had maybe once or twice spoken to someone in there, but definitely never anything at length. And last night I looked at my phone and it was just like message after message after message after message from people in there who are like, "Come talk to us," "You're such a douche," and all this other stuff. And I'm like, okay, wonder what's going on. And the guy who really one of the guys who like changed their profile picture to me in there, his name is biggest loser on the internet. And like, okay, all right, you're at least you got a title. And
Yeah.
so, and I noticed that this guy would always be in there when I'm just in there, but like nobody else is in there. And so there are a few people in there, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And they're like, no way, you speak. I'm like, yeah, I speak. What's going on? How can I help you? I see that you guys are, um, you message me or whatever. How can I help you? They're like, all right, we're gonna give you the opportunity. Just tell us about yourself. Tell us about what you do. And I spoke to them for like an hour at least. Uh, well, maybe like it was it felt like an hour, and just winning them over. And basically by the end of it, these were guys who I had sent like friend requests to like 6 months ago. They never, you know, responded or anything, and then immediately they just like after they get a chance to talk with me, they accept my friend request. Um, and it was something that I felt was just like, all right, I'm basically like this enigma, like this mystery to these people. But once I open up and talk to them, then I can break through. But it takes me a while because I don't want to get in trouble for self promotion. And but basically, like if I've been in there for 6 months, I know that all the moderators know who I am, and if anybody wants to kick me out, then I probably can get back in. But it's only until you've built this trust with them that you're able to do that. So then I noticed that like throughout throughout the day, they had a lot more people in there, and those guys are like defending me now, which is exactly according to my plan. That's exactly what I want. And so I've got biggest loser on the internet defending me. Okay, so then we've got this Wall Street Bets Discord, which these guys are just absolutely toxic. But it's like I just gotta win them over. And so I noticed like when I first got in there, I would just take shit all the time. They would just kick me out. Uh, they were just kind of bullies. And now I've gained some friends in there. And so when people, like before, they would make fun of me and everybody would just dogpile me. But now they're like, don't make fun of Rabbi. Like, what's your problem? Like, what? And then people are like, what? We don't do that anymore? They're like, no, he's cool. Shut the fuck up. And I just find that to be incredibly heartwarming. I created a GIF, which I don't normally create GIFs, but it works in. I'll send it to you. It's my own little creation. It isn't super good. I mean, and that's what I love about it. That um, it isn't perfect, but let's see if it works. Okay, so if I send it to you, this file exceeds the size limit. Okay, well fuck that, man. I'll just show it to
Me
you.
and me should have like, yeah, we should. I'll create like a Google Drive or something that we can share things with. That way we don't have to send it through anywhere else. We just send it to like a shared file.
Dude, I want to send it through there though.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want super. I mean, you can send this if you have something super big that you have to send me. You can email it to me. What I'm saying is, I don't want another. I don't want another thing I have to check. Um. Okay.
That's what
Welcome, welcome. How are you, Damrot 100? We've been talking about you. We're like, when is Damrot 100 gonna come? Didn't want to talk to you anyway. Anyway, so what is it? Well, it's like this gift that like just like fades into just three different pictures. But I get my huge message in there, which is the only thing about which I think is important. So, what up, Damrod? How you living?
What are you doing?
How old are you?
That's what rabbis are.
You guys know Hebrew?
Yes.
How old are you?
How old are you?
Um,
Okay, you got to be 18 to be in here.
wait.
No. That's not how it works.
By the way, the transition is wrong. Just so that
Dog. You got to be
Awesome, Lord.
18 to be in here. And
you know.
yeah, you got to. So the what is I don't even know what this thing even says. Let me go to the message. It says at first. Okay, so it says your souls. It says make fun of me in here, but they're starting to see that I'm a relatively intelligent individual I have more data on the internet archive archived than any person ever. Data is Earth's number one resource, according to the economist. You can literally watch my life going back to the pandemic, every single moment of every single day from 360 degrees on multiple streams. People will continue to learn about me. I will gain more support and a following as I have in other servers. Someone in here will eventually post about what I do on Reddit. That is going to gain momentum, a real life Truman Show, and I will be able to monetize the data more than any person ever. I will then ensure that everyone within the server is rewarded handsomely, so that you, so that all of your money worries go away permanently. You will be able to give charities, help your friends, help your families, all because I've created the world's largest timeline and sidekick. It will be studied at length by generations to come. It's just a matter of time until the community understands the power of data. So there's just like long wall of text, and then it it fades into another message. It says, "Dear EOG Wall Street Bets member, no matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, please know that we love you and want only good things to happen to you. We hope for massive success, sending positive vibes to the community." And then it's that logo of OG Wall Street Bets or whatever Wall Street Bets guy.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. And so I got this thing to actually like work in an animated way in the Discord, and just from yes, comma, but you have to be 18 years old to message me or be in my server. Period. I wish you the best. Period. Yeah, I mean it was just that random person. Um. Anyway, so these guys are starting to be more positive towards me, which I think is always a good thing. And I'm no longer like
Anything I think that, I mean, this is just talking on my end, I think that you're almost too good to be true. Like, people's first idea, so what's up with this guy, like, is he normal? But then you are normal, and that's almost weirder, maybe for some people, like, he can't really be normal, so now I must have missed something. Like, you're almost too good to be true. So I think that it's like, for some groups it might be a little loud, but once the ball rolls, it goes up fast. Like all of a sudden, all these troll servers love the rabbi, or if the ones who don't love the rabbi, they got nothing to say. They don't hate the rabbi.
right,
Like, and that's trolls.
right.
That's trolls. So
Not even normal
in the
people.
financial industry or anything, like, what is this guy doing? Is this guy trying to? Who knows what we do here? Blah blah blah. It's trying to infiltrate us for something, and it's just because to gain, piggyback or like off our popularity or something, and then it's like, no, I'm just trying to feed people, and it's like that can't be true. That's too good to be true. Just like honestly doing what you're doing.
Right.
Love peace, meeting people, talking to people. Nobody does that except you. So,
Which is strange to me.
Not believable yet.
Yeah.
Not believable yet.
It's a fucked up world where that's like the most normal thing that you can do. Just be nice to people and promote world peace, and you're seen as a lunatic. I mean, like, the fact that I don't like shit on people, or the fact that I don't just like, at least in Discord, overtly spam. Like I'm relatively normal. I'm on camera. Just shocked at that. They consider that like doxing yourself. It's like, okay, I guess like I'm. You can see who I am, but they're shocked by it. They're just like, because it's just not normally done. And I think that it to me shows a really dark world of people. I know that people do all kinds of bad stuff on the internet, and that's why they like their anonymity. But there's a saying that what happens in the darkness will be brought to light, and I think all these people have to understand someday that like maybe it's some type of digital archaeologist, but everybody's going to be connected to their data, and just like I've said it before, like we look at Pompeii and see like their art, and we see their artifacts, and we connect that with the families that are there. The same thing's going to happen when perhaps 100 or 1,000 years from now, when people look at the very beginning of the internet, and maybe not everybody will have access to it, but there will be a contingent that wanted to know exactly what everybody was doing on the internet at a given time, and um, will many people probably be long gone by then, so they won't be able to fight it. But um, I don't know. I learned about this early on in the internet, pretty early, like probably around the financial crisis of 2008, when I started learning how like the NSA worked, and I knew all about Snowden stuff way before Snowden came out with it, and I knew that there were these like giant um, data centers in the desert, and that they were just storing all this information. And then there's a very interesting thing about the iPhone. Like people think, well, I can even remember this ad campaign that Apple did, that it was the app, it was just iPhone, and it just was like secure or like security or something like that. And it's really not. I mean, you may think that it is, but there's a something called like a there's a packet that is sent like every second from your phone. Basically, when your phone's doing like your upload and downloading, you can there's a way to see where all the information's being sent, but there's one packet on every phone that you're not allowed to see what it is. And I've been told that that's basically the NSA just like bugging everybody's phone, and that's how they get all that data on you, and that's how they're. I mean, I've heard that your camera is always on even when you don't think it's on.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
That's what I imagine. Like, I live my life imagining that if anyone, that the government can be watching me, and if somebody's smart enough, all I got to do is figure out how to get that feed.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like, that's how I, so when people start talking about, like, oh, doxing, I'm just like, realize that the government reported on like 3 major security breaches that told us that all of our information has been leaked. And those are only the ones this year that they've told us about. That major corporations didn't pay to cover up. If you don't think your information is already 100% out there, then you are living in a fantasy world.
100%. And the like I can remember um, Mark Zuckerberg. They said this was photoshopped, but they say something's photoshopped if they get caught doing it. And but basically, like he was at some meeting, and people noticed that he had black tape over his camera, and like whenever you talk about anything like this, they call you some kind of theorist, but it's like, no, dog. I mean, there are people there who witnessed this and talked about it, like, and it just never made the mainstream. But um, I I find it so interesting how they can call you some kind of theorist, and it's like these things get proven true. Like I can tell you, like if you talk about UFOs now, you're not seen as such a theorist anymore, but because it's like become more mainstream. But like 5 years ago, that was the apex theory out there. Oh, yeah, I bet you believe in UFOs, and it's like, what has changed? And it's basically this demeaning process that people use. And so I want to come up with my own term for it. I mean, I called it pirate logic in the past, but it's almost like um, you're a corporate bootlicker if you use that term, because it's like you're just parroting. There he is. You're just parroting what you see in the media. Um, Riser sent me a thing. It was very cool. It was on the history of Visa. So I knew.
Riser, I see you. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I saw that you're in that you joined, so I was like, oh no, I have to join. Thanks, podcast.
Well, I am a trendsetter.
Keeps most certain.
As our rabbi, I want my refund, by the way.
On your Bank America card?
No, I bought a narcissism detector the other day, and you broke it.
I figured. So I absolutely figured.
My money back.
Well, didn't you see the warning on the back? Do not use around the rabbi.
Yeah, but I ignored that.
Okay.
Caution. There's like several warning signs that like if Rabbi Rothschild is near, you're not gonna get a good reading.
Definitely.
But I didn't think it was gonna break the fucking thing.
Absolutely. It's like a Geiger counter that they send into space with the Van Allen radiation belt. It just explodes once it gets there. I appreciate that. I want you to know that my narcissism, I think, is at an all-time high. And I think you even made it grow simply from the fact that you made that comment. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
They'll probably keep growing into the future if I had to guess its trajectory.
I agree. I would hope so. I was saying Riser.
I mean, each
So this is Caravaggio's Narcissus. It's a 16th century Renaissance painting that this is basically the Renaissance, you know, painting of the Narcissus. The guy fell in love with his own reflection, and I used to look like this. Then I helped him. He got the best grade in his class because I did this pose, and we reenacted this. So have you ever seen those people who do like they hold really still and they pretend that they're in a painting?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did that for this. We filmed me for like 30 seconds or 60 seconds, and I had to hold this pose. And so back when I had hair on the back of my head, and it was hilariously exactly like this guy. My buddy shows up from films before, just like, oh, but it's a Sunday, I have to do this fucking thing. It's Narcissus. I have to find a guy who looks like this. What am I supposed to do? And he showed me the picture, and all of our jaws dropped because I didn't have a beard back then. But I did have hair that was like that. And it was like, oh shit, it's like I have to help you out.
All right. So what do I Google to? What do I Google to find this?
I just sent it to you.
Oh, okay. In YouTube or in Discord?
I Discord, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent it to you and in response. Send this, you text me.
Yeah. No, I see. I see. Did you send it to Riser?
Yeah, I sent it.
Okay.
Did you wear like the silk fluffy?
Yeah, we cut up sheets. We cut up like a sheet, like a pillow or something. Like we had to like we did our best to make it look exactly. We did a great job, but it was. I mean, we chopped a bunch of stuff together. I had a bunch of girls' makeup, and we had the light shining from one way, and I still had to make the shadows on my face. So I was like, here, just give me some makeup, and I could put makeup on my face so that it would look like a shadow on my face and neck, right? And then I went there and I just stared. We put like down like a black tarp. It was like it was a black trash bag. That way, when we put water on it, it would reflect. And yeah, I guess he came back the next day. He was like, bro, thank you, because everyone in class was like, where the fuck did you find that actor? And they're like, that guy is perfect. How did you find that guy? And the buddy was like, that's my homie. He slept on the couch for a few months. He's like, I left out, and that guy was just already at my house.
Very cool.
I was gonna say like, how did you get the reflection? But in the photo, it looks like the reflection is coming. It looks like really dark. It looks like pitch black. So having the garbage bag there, trick.
Yep. We used the black along with water and then the light. So it took me a while to get it, and then I had to like remain absolutely still in that position. It's not like but the knees under and like the leg is just really bent funny. So but yeah, talking about narcissism, sorry, that's what brought me to this because narcissism detector, this is Narcissus and I posed as Narcissus. So that's what.
All right. Speaking of narcissism, are you ready to get your ass kicked in mini golf, Caspian Sea, and or Riser?
Talk to me like that one more time and it's all good shots.
All right. That's what I like to hear.
Oh gosh, you're watching a Grimes interview on Lex Friedman.
Dude, she sucks.
Is that? Yeah, that's not.
Well, no, you might like her.
Really?
I just find her annoying. She was 8 hours late to the interview, and she talks about all kinds of different things. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll say this. I think that I have a lot in common with her, that we think that we're moving into a breakaway civilization and all that other stuff, but she's just annoying to me. Frankly, I don't know why she's so popular, is the thing. She's a college dropout who basically gets to fuck or got to fuck Elon Musk, and
That's it.
yeah, that's it.
Right
Like,
there.
yeah, and now now we have to like her music and shit. I don't really get that. Caspian Sea, check your app,
I don't understand.
Plato.
I'm looking at it. I don't see anybody yet.
Oh, that's because
Oh, there it is.
excellent.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have any fucking clue what purpose she serves on the website.
Well, I don't know. I guess this is
Makes left make more money.
I don't know.
Okay, never mind. I forgot the real point. It's not really about the conversation. So I want to mention that.
Yeah, here's what fucking annoys me about her. Everybody's so obsessed with this kid X. They named this kid this really fucking weird name, and um, everybody's like, "Oh, he's so funny." He's a fucking baby. He's not like Johnny Carson. Anyway, it's just she's frankly, if there's a way to be, there's a way. Oh, stop!
What was that?
Terrible.
Way too many beans. Caspian is
I was
one
distracted.
trouble there.
Anyway, there's so
Go,
many.
go, go, go.
There's so many beautiful women in the world. I don't know why Elon Musk chose to reproduce and kiss me.
I mean, she sounds pretty autistic if you listen to her. I mean, Elon is not like in a relationship with her, I don't think, right?
They were partners for 3 years.
Divorced.
Sure.
Right. I don't know. It's just one of these things that it's like, oh, if you fuck a famous person, now you're famous. I kind of got the same from Amber Heard, who also fucked Elon Musk, and it's just like, I don't.
She was the worst. Amber Heard fucked Elon Musk.
Dude, they dated for a long time.
That's insane. And then she went to Johnny Depp.
Exactly.
Wrong fucking guy.
Yeah, I mean, I think Amber Heard is hot, but I don't know. It's just, oh, what a
Oh,
shot!
wow, that was a beautiful shot.
Thank you very much. That is better than I could have ever expected, honestly.
I like the part where you tried to water bump my ball into the fucking water.
Well, I needed to, but I did not.
Oh, look at that.
What a great water bomb! That really fucked me.
I knew that he was going to come back because I was going to fly right past you. I knew that much. But I did not expect it.
Hit me. Fuck you both. This is not how I wanted to start.
No, that's tough shit.
I'm talking shit about Grimes. Well, I did talk shit about you guys. Yeah. Well, here's another thing that I don't like about her. Why does she get to go by Grimes? Like, why does she get that name? That's not her name. That's not her legal name. And then she wants to take the letter C. Like, what are these fucking people? I don't know.
What do you mean she wants to take the letter C?
She has like.
Doesn't get more perfect than that, guys.
She has. They said like. Well, you go by Grimes, but you really associate with the letter C because it's like the constant of the speed of light, and it's also like it means yes in Spanish and all this other just hokey dokey bullshit. I just don't understand that. Just because I want to go by the letter, I don't know, A, Alpha, or whatever, I mean, doesn't mean that like everybody's got to just absolute dog shit fucking play out of Rabbi.
Okay, 0 voice round. Oh. Watch them sink it. Sink it.
It's got a chance.
Do you think Doja Cat is Doja Cat's real name?
No. I understand if they're going by an artist like that, but then pick a lane. Like, okay, then you're going by Grimes, but you can't also go by C. It's like she knows that her son gets to go by X, so then she wants to go by her own fucking name. I know that Elon Musk, somebody had E at, or they were just on Twitter. They were the letter E, and when Elon Musk took over, he took that account and just said that the person who had it could not take it, could not use it anymore. And they tried to fight it, but there's nothing you could do because he owns the platform. And I get it, why people want to associate with these things. But, oh, what a good shot. In my opinion, though, it's just hipster bullshit. All right, here we go. Here's a great shot. Psych. Not. All right. Caspian Sea has an excellent opportunity.
One of you guys is going to miss this next one, I think.
Truthfully, I don't.
Maybe Rabbi, maybe you'll get the first ever zero. Game. You get a first zero.
Yes, I'm glad. I'm actually very glad. I didn't know Rabbi had get a goose egg this whole round.
I've never seen a goose egg. I would be euphoric.
I doubt it, but have you any of you guys ever played just against random people on here?
No, actually.
I have.
Do you find that they quit very early on?
Really?
Yeah, it's
No, they report me for like messing up their shots. They're like literally ganging up on me, like report me, report it.
Really?
I'm playing the right way. I'm like, yeah.
That's hilarious.
I was worried. I was gonna get banned for not playing the right way.
Oh, I'm playing like dog shit. Here's something that I don't like about Grimes. She's a musical artist. I don't know a single one of her songs. Not one.
It's alright.
Oh, you really.
Could you guys name a Grimes song? Exactly. So why is she at all famous? It's because of who she fucked. And I just kind of think that that's just kind of bullshit. That if you should be famous because of the art that you produce, not because of what your legs can do. Now, I know there are people out there who probably think she's extremely talented. I think she's. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what?
Unbelievable.
I could not cut it any closer. Oh man, Caspian's gonna steal the cake here.
I blame all of this on that original water bump on the first hole.
That was the best fucking water bump I've ever done.
No.
All right, this would be an amazing shot.
I have 2 more shots. If I don't do something stupid here, I might have a chance.
You don't have a chance. I'm gonna score, and you're gonna be fucked. You have to make it, basically.
Oh right, so I have to make it. Okay. Get in. Oh my lord. Miss, so I can get a point.
There we go.
Turn.
I'm going for the tie for Riser.
Wow, Caspian mathematically.
This is a very difficult hole, especially with a lot of people. Are you fucking serious? That's the fucking key?
Again, he gets like on the edge of.
We all know what's going
No,
to happen.
What?
That was the greatest fucking thing I've ever seen. Lord Justice ever.
You see that?
It when it
Disappeared before.
yeah, usually the ball doesn't continue to move. That was incredible.
No, it doesn't let you shoot unless the other person's ball is like not. What the?
Right, but you would hit your ball, and his went in the black shit while your ball was moving. I've never seen that.
Exactly.
What in the fuck are you two doing?
It was.
Yeah. Caspian just
This is horse shit.
as usual.
This is absolute horse shit. But this is not an easy shot. There's actually a way that you can do it, and it's not that. Oh, but he fucking gets fortunate as fuck. He gets fortunate as fuck. Hit his ball, Riser. Hit his ball.
Hey, there you go.
Are you fucking serious?
Not even time for last.
That's alright. This was a practice round. I had my mind on Grimes.
Oh,
There he is.
Down,
There he is.
down the left.
Well, now we know I'm not coming in last anymore.
I tried to come in, like, I've come to the Discord 4 times today, and Rabbi's sleeping, and now I'll come in and all like.
Yeah, welcome, dog. I was up playing. I played you 5 games in this. I played you 10 games in Uno. Then, like, 6 hours went by. We played again. Did you see the invitation that I sent you, Zoot?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, very cool.
Going just at the right time because our game just ended.
That's correct. He planned it.
Oh, where's the invitation?
It was taken, so I'll send it again now. 4 people, 5 holes. It's on like Donkey Kong.
They have dinner or something.
Dog, you're gonna have to delay that dinner for hours. Riser gets to go first.
I get to go first.
What is this bullshit?
On this hole, which means I get to knock out the trees.
Home
And
field
get
advantage.
my first. Yeah.
Get in the water.
That was a shit shot, Rabbi.
That wasn't my shot, dude.
Riser, that was a terrible shot.
It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. I don't think I've ever been the loop ball.
Hit the tree and then hit his ball. Dude,
Oh,
Caspian Sea.
That was the perfect shot.
Dude. Water bump him.
Caspian, you're not gonna walk, right?
Water bump him.
Don't water bump me.
What the fuck? Why wouldn't you water bump him? Oh, beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
What's the point of the water bomb? Rabbi, you can get it in the shot.
Oh.
I know.
Rabbi,
Yo, big dog.
ready for the greatest shot you've ever seen.
I think we've already seen him. It was basically Riser's shot off of Caspian Sea's ball.
What do you think of my shot?
It sucked dick.
Oh. Steve, off the sheep, Zoo. You can make it.
You got that bottom sheet. Maybe.
Yeah, the first. If you go first on that hole, you have a big advantage because you get like the tree bump.
Second's good too because you can use that next person.
Yeah.
No, didn't you use the last tree? Yeah, you took the last tree. I think.
I took the last tree, yeah, but I also had you there, so
Zoot going cray cray.
Looks like it's gonna go all left.
That's the greatest shot ever.
I don't think anybody agrees with that.
You guys don't. You don't realize that the best shot ever of anyone you're going to see right in the next shot.
We're excited to see them.
You're going to be like, holy shit, that was the most genius shot I've ever seen.
That's
Nice little.
Are you ready?
There. That would have been cool.
Are you ready?
yeah.
Let's see it.
Oh wow, I'm enlightened.
No, it's the next shot that you're going to see the most genius shot you've ever seen.
Okay. Go in the water.
Get in the hole. Don't. Okay.
How the fuck didn't you go in the water? Oh, Riser's got a very difficult shot. But
No,
Caspian Sea is gonna fucking make it.
Yeah, just don't go in the water, please.
You just have to basically make it past those arrows. I know we all try to play the arrows. Wow.
I have the best shot out of anyone.
Oh no, not again.
So all I gotta do is
There we go.
Oh, come on.
that was good. That was
No. I literally cannot make the shot.
Rabbi and four. You can make that.
No, because it just shoots my ball into the ocean.
The beach fucks him up.
What? Rabbi's in the lake.
No,
Dang.
Caspian Sea's in the lead.
Oh, by the way, I know how to do this. I know how to do the most easy. Like you're gonna be like, oh, the most genius move you've ever seen. I'm looking forward to it.
I am as well.
Is it like a grime song?
Hey, Zoot, name a grime song.
Shut up.
Zoot, name a grime song. Zoot, name a grime song. What's your... Thank you. Are you fucking serious?
I can't think of grime. I think the other song like named after a son.
Yeah, of course. Don't get me started on that bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, that was
She's like the most famous fucking artist who no one can name their song. Like a single one.
Oh, nice touch there.
Thank you very much.
Are you fucking serious?
Why don't you just get us both?
Dog. You fucked me.
Gosh, if you don't roll it like fast enough onto the thing, it'll just like hit the edge and bounce off.
Yeah. Ooh, that was the coolest. That was the coolest. Yeah.
Oh, that was not a bad way to do it, actually.
It fucks over Caspian to some extent. You probably fuck us to some extent.
I got an angle.
Get in there. Yep.
Riser.
Except I'm only going to gain like a point from that amazing shot.
You're gonna get 3 points. It just depends on.
That was a killer shot.
Remember that time Zoot went?
So,
Welcome, guys.
all these people, Mike, always, yo, what's up, Rabbi?
Yo, we are playing
What's up?
mini golf. How are you?
Shit, what you been up to?
Living the dream. Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. What's new in your neck of the woods?
Nah, nothing. Jack Shea almost got in a car accident.
Are you okay? Oh, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. Wow, Rabbi. Yeah, it was the worst shot ever.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you
Let
almost
me get in the car. So, oh shit. So this is the rabbi guy that live streams himself 24/7.
we're dog. How are you?
All right, you got. I'm pretty good. You got. I'm interested. Why do you like live stream yourself?
I don't want war anymore, so I live stream my life for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3 years. It goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Essentially, I've created the world's largest data archive in global history. So you can literally watch my life every single day of every single moment for the past 3 years. And that's a really exciting opportunity for people in the future. It's like a real life Truman Show, if you're familiar with that movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie. But also that just prompts another question. If you're for world peace, why don't you go like on peace tours around these war-ridden nations? Why not go to Syria? Why not go to Ukraine?
Okay, dude. When you gonna donate to that little project, my friend? It's about money. I don't have the ability to do that.
It's always about money.
Yeah, I mean, you're not teaching us anything. That's very expensive.
I just want to see you go to different places, man.
Okay, well, you can go on my Instagram and see me travel if you'd like.
Nah, I just want to see the live streams, little bro.
Okay, cool, dude.
Wait, you have an Instagram where you fucking post your traveling shit?
Yeah.
Shit, you want to send me that?
I don't know under which account it is. I have over 200 accounts. Just type in Rabbi Rothschild in Instagram and just start scrolling through my shit, and you'll see. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego. I've streamed at the ocean. I've streamed in the mountains and the desert.
Oh, he was a California guy.
We're done.
She went to the Great Lakes?
No.
Man, you're missing out.
Okay.
Oh, what's the most beautiful part of Cali?
Pardon me?
What's the beautiful part of Cali?
The entire state's beautiful. It depends what you like. If you like the mountains, then Northern California is beautiful. Some aspects of Southern California. If you like the desert, doesn't get much hotter than Death Valley. If you like the ocean, there's 1,000 miles of coastline to enjoy. If you like the glitz and glamour of Hollywood, that's very cool. If you like suburbia, Orange County's wonderful. If you like
Fuck this whole.
just nice weather in general, this whole sucks.
Okay, that's insightful.
So yes, I stream my life 24/7, 365. You can watch me on right now 11 different live streams on YouTube, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. And to your point, why don't you just go to these war-torn regions? I have plans to do that perhaps in the future once I go viral, but until then, it's a very expensive endeavor.
Oh, well, Mr. Rabbi, there's someone that's right on your notoriety. I can't say the word, but Christian Winston Chandler.
Yeah, somebody told me about that. Yeah, somebody told me about that person. Here's the thing: they're doing it from one stream. I do it from.
There's like all these documentaries on this guy. He's the most well documented person on the internet.
That's incorrect, but that's okay. If he's got documentaries, that's cool. He's not live on 11 different YouTubes at once.
That's being said, that was the ridiculous man you can make.
So how are you guys today? What's new in your neck of the woods? You said that you had almost gotten into a car accident. I'm glad that you didn't. What happened?
Fucking East Cleveland.
Okay.
How's you know what East Cleveland is, dude? It's a fucking shithole, bro.
Is that near?
Dude, tell me why. Tell me why this car was speeding towards me with his lights off in the wrong lane. Ohio laws, man. Fucking dude, after that, he almost hit me, and I fucking just sat up and I drove to my delivery stop and just had to stop for a good solid 10 minutes and take a break. There's just too much emotions with that. Like, that was too close for my liking. Like, there are like close car accidents where you accidentally might have turned into somebody or might have fucking rear-ended somebody when this car was just fucking speeding right in front of me.
Wow. Well, I'm glad that you didn't get into an accident. I'm glad that you're okay.
It makes me wonder why the fuck they did that. I don't know if they were running from the cops or anything, or like they were running from someone, but dude, it was stupidity. It was just pure stupidity of that other person.
Yeah, I mean, they probably didn't have their lights on because they have an older vehicle and were going in the wrong direction because they couldn't see where they were going and almost killed you, which would have been very unfortunate.
Yeah, then I hit a ditch.
Yes.
Well, and you hit a ditch?
No. The ditch was in the middle of the road.
Oh, wow. Like a median?
No, it was a big giant pothole. The pothole was like a foot deep.
Wow.
Yeah, that's East Cleveland, bro. East Cleveland is a shell. The only thing that's there is abandoned houses, abandoned stores, and abandoned factories.
All right. Well, hopefully we can see some improvement in the area someday. Caspian C, the Riser, and you won. How the fuck did you guys let me win? That's hilarious. All right, here we go.
Try to make me start.
Knock out all the shit. Knock out all the shit for us.
Caspian's winning.
Caspian has 2 wins. I have 1. Riser has 1. Is that correct?
If you count the game that we played before, yeah. Tonight he has 2 wins. Are you ready?
I mean, just what we've been playing with the 4 of us.
Wasn't that the first game?
Do I grab that for Ron?
Stop.
Rabbi, I'm going to go left now.
You're welcome.
Your way, Rabbi.
I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game with these guys.
Can you have an name?
Miniature golf.
Where I just shot you, they're the same.
Don't hit my ball, dude. Whatever you do.
I have the hardest shot.
Looks like we're all gonna.
Not an impossible shot. Did I win?
No. You have to make this shot to tie. No way, Zoo.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about. 3-3-3-3. Money, 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 money. Bounce when I want money.
Okay. This one could be challenging. But on paper, it looks easy.
I'm not good at this whole. I don't know why I got to go first when Riser had to go first the last hole.
I think if it's tied, it just selects randomly a person to go.
Because you were the first one to go.
Oh. Zoot, let's see what you got, dude. Oh, Zoot already go. Oh, no, that's you. Okay.
And they all have the same shot. I think I have the advantage.
That's the thing. Caspian Sea has the best shot.
I think it's a disadvantage going last. You have everyone else's ball.
Right. Oh,
thank you.
That helped him.
You don't get free bumps.
Amazingly.
Yeah.
Now I have a good path through that thing. Rabbi does not have a good path through the thing. Great Caspian. What an amazing.
Ooh. Caspian's gonna win.
No. No.
Dude, also,
if you had him away.
Get there. Get there.
Rabbi, that was a good shot.
Thanks, big dog.
What? No.
What the fuck was that?
Why did you do that?
Why did you down a lot?
Zoom never gets any free hits. They always make him go fast. Zoom never gets the free hits. I wasn't making it.
I find it interesting that the four of us are relatively intelligent individuals. We're relatively connected to pop culture, and none of us can name a grime song. I think that's.
It's true.
Having a famous pussy.
You name a grime song.
Oh, what the fuck?
I know she has a song about her kids with the weird name.
Exactly. That's the thing. When you're having when people know you for shit that isn't your art, that's just it tells me that you're not that talented. No way.
What on God's screen was that?
Zoot was going for an interesting shot.
No, you can go. You can get there. Oh, wow.
Just fucking me. What the absolute fuck?
That's not gonna help the scoreboard.
No, it will not. I can already sense that giant zero, the goose egg.
First loss.
Dangerous. Right off of this fucking thing. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, no. Of course, you have his butt yet again.
Are you fucking serious, Riser?
No, that was not good. It was supposed to go in. Now I'm gonna tie fucking Rabbi who had
Welcome, Juwan.
box shots. Or no, you went before me, so I think I still. It may not matter actually. Oh.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
No.
No one knows.
Way too hard, dude. Maybe not. Maybe You know that pink shit's difficult.
Oh.
I fucked up. Oh, okay, this is amazing.
Zoot, where is it? Zoot, use your spidey senses.
Use remote viewing to tell us what.
Exactly.
Why would you not try and get more points?
Why not? Why would I want
I can't
to?
see a shadow.
Everyone, shoot at the one that is like furthest away from Rabbi, so he can't get.
Okay, I think I know where it is. It's either in the middle or the top left.
Oh, okay. So you have a 66% chance of being right.
Sometimes it's an accurate reading. Sometimes it's just like this cluster of trees in the middle or
I know.
top left.
No. It's in the middle. It's in the middle, left middle.
Left middle.
Oh right, that's why they have all those trees guarding the one.
I give Rob on the game.
Do like a blood town picks up that is in the middle. Yep.
Oh.
Again, Zoot, the phenomenal sense.
It was kind of obvious that there was no shadow around any other weapon, so there was no shadow. I gave Ryder and Rob on the game.
Caspian Sea almost took it away from me. You're gonna hit the top.
Oh.
Rabbi and Riser have a perfect game going. I love this
Oh
one.
no. Is this the fourth hole or fifth?
By the way, how can you guys not see the shadow when they find the holes?
Get up.
I'm not drawing this shadow.
Riser's got a chance to beat me.
I don't know what lighting you guys are using for your phone, but there's obviously shadows around the trees.
Oh, I didn't have this shadow setting on.
That's it.
Is there a shadow setting?
No.
I'm about to fall for it, guys. Nice.
Caspian Sea, don't block my ball. Oh, that's a beauty.
Oh, in the hole.
Zoot.
Oh, I can still tie at least.
Zoot is so shitty at this hole. He always does that.
I just wanted to do bump
I had a perfect game. This is my first perfect game with 4 people. And I still might not win.
Really?
Yeah, I've never had a perfect game with 4 people. And I still
Yeah.
might not win. And
Get
I
in
still
there.
might not
Yeah.
win.
What? Come on.
Yes! Yes! I guess it's impossible to fully outright lose with a perfect game, but I might not outright win is what I meant to say. No way.
I'm going in the and I still got one more shot left.
I can't believe Riser did not
Wow.
go in on that last hole. On that last shot. Finally.
I have a feeling I'm going to win the next game.
I leveled up though, so I'm at level 23.
I'm at 28.
What level are you, Rabbi?
I don't know.
He's level 70.
Is that true?
No, you're level 30.
Riser.
Oh, it's me. Shit.
I'm gonna take a.
It's pretty risky to try and get around the puddle on this one. But if you do, you can get a big lead. But
Child.
No
oh
fucking
my
way.
lord,
What was that?
that was amazing.
Because it is amazing as this show.
Don't hit my ball. Oh. Oh man.
Oh no!
Riza, what should I have said?
That cost me the game.
Rabbi Best show. What should I have said?
No, it helps you. I don't think you can make it less.
No, he just helped him. Like, he gave him an easy shot.
Easy shot.
That was good. That was a better shot than I had.
Dude, knock his ball.
Oh, fuck. Rabbi, if your ball wasn't on the way, I wouldn't have gone in the water.
Dude, you fucked me.
No. Alright.
Rabbi, you need to get
Yeah,
him.
I can't treat you.
I'm not using the iPad. I'm on my phone.
These are lies. I don't believe it.
I don't know. I'm looking at these angles. This man doesn't have any size to use.
Oh, my. Oh, perfect.
That was phenomenal.
Riser, why don't you get your fucking performance enhancement?
Alright. Rabbi, perfect shot.
Thank you.
Riza, you're right.
Oh my lord.
Alright. You can get this in 2 shots. Have fun, fucking.
Did you just say have fun sucking dick?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, look at this shot. Hit his. There you go. Well, does that help him more than it helps me? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Hit my ball.
I won.
Hit my ball. Hit the thing. Now hit my ball. Now hit my ball. Are you fucking serious?
Oh wow, dude.
So,
How the fuck did that happen? Hit my ball. Hit the thing. No, that's not it. Alright, Caspian C's got a difficult shot. Amazing.
Oh,
Gave it a try. Oh. Way too hard.
I know, I don't know what I was thinking.
dude, that tree saved
Yes, it did. Zoot for his first win on a hole.
Too high.
He's got it. Nope. Nope. Up. Up. Nope. Yep.
you're acting. You know how it's distracting? How distracting it is when everyone's like, nope, 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 nope. I got it in 2 shots.
Yeah, you did. You did.
You're tied for the lead, dude.
Right.
Oh, here
I
we go.
hate this one. I hate this one. No, actually,
You can pull a rabbi and just not participate and not help anyone else.
Yeah, that's what he did last game.
Zoot's up.
Okay, I think I can get a hold of one.
Go for it, big dog. Good shot.
I actually thought he almost did. That was really good.
Anyone can get a hold of one here, actually.
Get in his way.
You bounce off grandma's ball, you can get a hug. I don't know why the fuck you go that way.
Dude, he's gonna fuck me. He just fucked me. And he's got a clear shot to the hole.
Oh yeah, Caspian, you can bump the big ball onto the hole, and then they won't be able to score.
That's right.
Dude, this fucking ball. Caspian,
Okay, having the lead.
Caspian down bad.
Well, this is my game now. You see what's happening.
Jude has the lead. And he, for once, doesn't fuck up this first shot.
You
Come
sure about
on,
that?
get in.
What?
Wow.
It's not a great shot.
Dude, shut up. That's a good shot. Give it to me.
Not as good.
No.
Good shot.
Wow.
That's a good shot.
No.
I actually figured out how to do this one. So you ready for this shot?
There it is.
Told you this is my game.
I want to go as slowly as possible.
Is that the key?
That.
I don't think it matters.
Oh no, it does.
I think you're gonna hit Rabbi's ball.
does.
You're gonna hit Rabbi's ball.
It does. See, look.
What the
Alright.
fuck?
You can't argue with them.
I would have preferred him that he had him as a whatever.
Me and Caspian are slowly coming back here.
Oh,
Rabbi.
Rabbi.
The game. Right there. It's not giving up this lead. Last hole. It's actually kind of cool.
chaos.
This one. Well, alright.
This one sucks. Fuck. Oh no, this was the worst shot.
No, it's not the worst. The worst is when it falls in by the water and that windmill and you don't have a good shot. That's the best shot.
Thank you, gentlemen.
That was actually that was an 8. 8.4 out of 10.
That's
There we go.
fucking
Oh,
good.
it's okay. I might be able to get up next.
This is horseshit. Terrible. That was the Grimes of shots.
Nobody's ever heard of it. Just obnoxiously bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only person who's ever listened to Grimes
Is Elon Musk?
100% true right there.
I can just tell you right now, I already can't stand their kid.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, what a shot. Go. Oh, I ruined your next shot. Dude, you're going to have to hit a good one here. Possibly bail out Caspian for my ball blocking.
This is terrible.
You gotta win it. You gotta win it.
Do it. Fire it.
Oh, Caspian, you can actually bank it like below my ball, maybe.
No. Go through the sand. No. No. Go up.
Yeah,
Go up.
I don't know. I don't think there's
Up.
enough space.
If you go,
Was Grimes known for big group, or was like she known for like any other name before she was Grimes?
no. The answer to all of that is no. And that's why I'm saying usually like single name people, there's like Madonna. She just went by Madonna. I guess her name's not Madonna. Okay. But usually they have like songs that people know. This bitch literally just spread her legs, and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, not only do you have to know who I am, but you have to know who my stupid one-letter kid's name is." I've heard this thing that Elon Musk is, I forget what people called it, but it's something known as like, basically he takes X, or as he calls him Lil X or whatever, and puts him on his shoulders, and then goes to like political events, and it's supposed to deflect any kind of uh, negative press against him, because it's like, how are you gonna hate somebody if they're, trying to look like a good father? But he's got like 11 kids, and like 7 of them hate him.
One of them transgender, and he disowned the transgender kid as well.
I mean, how do you hate him? He's a billionaire. Who needs parental love when you have like infinite dollars? You can pay for like the best dad in the world with that money.
Dude, you could pay every homeless person in the United States $1 million and still have money left over. We looked it up. That's true.
I don't know if that's true or not.
No, it is. We looked it up. Riser and I did. In order to give every homeless person in the United States $1 million, it's like $580 billion. So he basically could do that.
Did you say $580 million? That's only
Billion.
Homeless people.
Billion with a B, dude.
Oh. How many homeless people in America?
Well,
more than 580.
Yeah, 580,000, but I think it's more than that. It's just not documented very well. Hit my ball.
Yeah, in Australia, there's probably about like 60,000 homeless people.
What's the population of Australia?
24 million.
Oh, you guys are like the size of Canada.
But there's only
red ice.
There's only like 2,000 homeless people around here.
But the corner on the inside of the pink Caspian. Sorry.
Just got it in. I just got it in.
No, it's impossible for you to get in.
I blocked most of your shots.
So I just do it like random, wherever it lands.
Apart from Riser, I blocked most of your shots.
Wow.
And now Riser blocks my shot.
What the fuck was that?
Blocked it like Elon's kid blocks his testosterone.
Good boy, Rabbi.
Wow, dude. I've never seen a ball just do that. Excellent shot.
I was sweating there a little bit. Caspian, you can make this somehow.
Don't hit my ball. Don't hit my ball.
Bump his ball. Just a little. Around the world, dude.
Riser's got the
You're a
lead.
good boy.
Wait, did anyone even acknowledge that I won last game and had like an amazing comeback?
Nice job.
I don't think anyone said, "Hey, nice game, good job on an amazing win. I'm proud of you." Rabbi's the type of guy to like send people like a self-portrait for their birthday.
By the way, my birthday is 15th of January.
I love you, Rabbi. That just got me off guard.
My birthday is 15th of January, which is 2 weeks from now.
Actually, January, 2 days from now.
They're not fucking around.
Oh, I'm gonna get like a cardboard cutout of like.
You're in Australia, so technically it's my birthday where you go.
Wait, when is it?
Wait.
Is it today?
December 31st.
Wow,
Yeah,
you're
so
born at like
yeah.
the worst possible time in the year for like every single aspect.
Very single aspect.
No, it's good for
Were you held back
It's-
in school?
it's good for
I
kids.
didn't start.
That actually started. You have Christmas, and then you have a birthday. Like, oh,
Are you fucking serious? This is horseshit.
Yeah, no, it is the silliest picture, honestly.
Wait, so you never stayed back in school at all?
So for California, the way they did it was like they wouldn't let me start kindergarten until I was 6 years old. But then I skipped a couple years or something. Like I turned 7 in kindergarten. Imagine that. But I graduated high school when I was 17, so I skipped some grades.
Water. Get in the water.
Oh no, someone's gonna water bump the shit out of me.
Well, you know what's happening now. You've done some. I said bye to that week.
Oh no. You got lucky there.
what? When did they start school in America?
5 usually.
No, like what month?
Like August or September, maybe kindergarten. They kind of ease kids.
Okay, we start in January.
That makes more sense. I don't know why it wouldn't follow the actual year.
You guys
Honestly.
But you start school in January and then you
go in the water. Go in the water. Go in the water. Go in the water. Go in the water.
No summer vacation. You start school in January. That's like
we
first
start
day of school.
We start school like January. End of January we start school.
Get him, Riser.
That's great. Oh wait, no, but that you guys have like summer in the winter, so maybe that makes sense.
Water.
There's like a real like the turtle and the hair type of hole because if someone went the pink way, they probably would have went.
Right.
And
wait,
instead
Perfect.
of we have
got it in.
Our biggest holiday.
I watered on the first shot.
Our big holidays is 6 weeks, right? So the summer holiday is 6 weeks long, and then we have 2 weeks. And then we have 2 week holidays.
What is that?
The whole summer off in America. Just no holidays, just the whole summer off.
Sometimes, depending on the way they do it, they might need to like take a month off and then go back to school. Then take a month off and go back to school. Like they try to make it go year round. Here, it's really fucked up. It's stupid.
Do people like
No way.
do people bully you for having a late birthday?
No, they just forget it. Usually, it's fine. I mean, so I was also raised a Jehovah's Witness, so we didn't even have that.
Oh,
Really? You're a Jehovah? I'm just fine.
I am not. That's why I was raised away, but yeah.
Wait, So you would just like knock on people's doors and sell them Bibles like the Book of Mormon?
There's not really a difference between Jehovah's Witness. I don't even like saying it, but honestly, it's a bad translation. It's not the real name, so it's like I feel whatever. Anyway, yeah, Scientology, Mormon, and the JWs are all pretty much the same thing. It's an American Christianized cult that is accepted. So you know, they're all just there's a lot of I really don't like the American-made religions personally. I'm very much against them. I'll tell you what, I'm going to say out of the biggest religions, you guys, Heaven's Gate's better than any of the other three.
Didn't all those people kill themselves?
As I said,
All right.
stand by it. I really don't like those three religions, but yeah, I did. I'll tell you one thing that death with I was when I was younger and stuff. I have to be like that doormat and stuff.
Oh, fuck.
So one day I was knocking on I met with somebody and I was knocking on doors of like this old man who was like the old lady's husband and knocked on this door and it's like they're like trying to like use like to sell God, which is like kind of cheap. And so I didn't know, and I did some of those stupid video about TV to look at our magazines. This guy, I can tell now thinking about it, he was very patient because he could see that, they put a kid in front of him and he was patient, but he was not stoked about what he saw in front of him. After I was done saying my little, here's what we're here for, yes, he said to me, he said, he gave the old man a dirty look, and he looked me in my eyes and he said, young man, when you grow up, you're going to be able to make your own decisions about what you want to do, how you want to serve God if you want to. And as that was happening, like the old man was starting to pull me away. But the guy at the door said, he's like, you get to make your own choices when you're in the door. That, I know that's just like that dude's little stuff that from every aspect of it. But I mean,
That's wild.
yeah, it's weird shit.
So you got fucked twice. You're born on December 31st and a job.
It's stressful, dude. Yeah. So when it comes
I mean, if I was witness to them, you don't get to celebrate birthdays as Jehovah's Witness.
So, and the validation for that is that in the Bible, in the Bible, 9 times they mention the birthday, somebody's killed. John the Baptist was killed, and it's like, and you see his birthday. So and so was killed.
No way.
Oh, that was bullshit, dude.
And so because of that, so that must mean God's telling us he shoots birthdays. It's like, nice logic.
Yeah.
There you go.
Killer shot right here.
This one always gets me.
This is
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
I actually live like a street away from the Jehovah's Witness church.
what do you think? I mean, they don't even go door to door.
They get for themselves.
Yeah,
Sometimes I get weird mail.
Yeah.
Wait, is it a religion or is it just like Christianity?
It's a branch of Christianity. Yeah, it's a really strict form of Christianity.
It's convoluted, man.
Wow.
Very convoluted.
Riser automatically wins. Riser automatically
I never
wins.
do this on this occasion. I'm gonna try and only wake up.
It's so stupid that the religion is the stupidest because they believe that only 144,000 people will be able to go to the sacred land or whatever it's called. But they 8 million members.
So they say they have, there's not a reason, there's not, anyway, who put on there when I was a young kid? I'm sure they still count me. I have not taken part in anything of that for like 30 million ago, so 25 years, that's 15 years I'm done with this. So it wasn't easy, but what fucking shit. But, I don't know. So it's heaven that they're talking about. That they're talking about for the 144,000 people.
Not heaven.
It is. I'm telling you, I was raised that way. That's what they call it.
Dude, why would you do that?
Well, here's the other thing too. One thing I know for sure, because I have known people from many different places in the world, that religion will tailor itself to the nation that lives in. That's shady.
Terrible, dude.
And
okay, so basically, out of the people, ever since they say Jesus died, that's when now the 144,000 people are going to be chosen as to go to heaven, and those people basically, the way they explain it, these are the only humans that kind of get turned into like angelic beings that will rule in heaven with Jesus as kings and priests. But the idea, the main thing is, most people are going to live forever on earth because their idea is that there's going to be an end of the world time.
Oh, what a shot.
yeah, there is an end.
Well, there's always an end of the world, but we've had many. Besides that, what there is, their idea is that there's going to be God decides that this whole world is done, and like letting the demon, Satan, whatever, have fun and everything is done.
What the fuck was that?
Someone wants to mention that shot? Great. Anyway.
I did. I said, what the fuck was that?
And so everyone else is going to live forever on Earth because in the beginning, God's original intention was for Earth to become a paradise garden, a whole garden planet, right? And so their idea is that that's still the idea, and
Yeah, cool.
yeah. So basically, there's 144,000 people who go to heaven, and honestly, that there's not a lot of sense about it because there's already just anyway. And then everyone else is going to win it, but everyone who's not a Jehovah's Witness is going to have an opportunity because all people except the Jehovah's Witnesses are expecting the end of the world. But all of the ignorant people or whatever, they're going to see the end of the world, and then they're going to have a chance to, say, okay, I guess the Jehovah's Witnesses were right, and then, basically God gets to.
Oh, perfect.
Everyone has to say you were
Perfect.
right, and then.
Fuck you.
Talk about chaos, but not about shocking.
Get
Oh, I
in.
helped you with that.
Oh my
I helped you
god.
with that.
You didn't help me with shit.
Dude, is there a hidden hole on this one? There has to be, right?
No, there doesn't have to be.
Well, there should be, right?
No.
Sorry, there's no hidden hole.
Look at all the things. Oh, there was one.
Get in the water.
Yeah, so
Riser, did you get your iPad?
I have any.
Riser, did you get your iPad?
Wait, I'm playing on my PlayStation 2 right now.
You
Yeah,
did get your
I-
iPad, you
yeah.
liar. You shitbag. I wondered, why did he win 2 games in a row?
Oh. Is that what gave it away?
Yeah.
Four members and 144,000. Look like not every Jehovah's Witness is going to get in.
Well, most, not every one of them is going to go to heaven, but most of them don't even like that. They're trained to want to live forever on earth. Heaven's not the goal. The goal was to live
How do they
forever.
spell that? Oh, you don't.
Are you fucking serious?
Wow.
Take out that tree. Are you fucking serious?
I do agree. Like Jehovah's Witnesses, I think. Look, the Mormons are mostly about money.
Hit my ball. Hit my ball. Thank you.
But Jehovah's Witnesses are cold. Like the Mormons are about money, but well, not every Mormon, but like they're the richest. They're like the richest cult. The Mormons are the richest cult in the world. They're the reason Las Vegas started.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They funded the Mormon funded the mafia of the Great Vegas.
Just make it. Put me out of my misery.
We all fucking rode horses and like churn butter manually.
That's Amish.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
Those people make a hell of a lot more sense.
Horseshit. Horseshit.
Actually, counting them.
And I don't mean to be a complete asshole, because even my mother and father, they still are sons, so I'm not trying to be a complete ass or anything, but it's an absolutely asinine way to live.
This is a tough shot. I've never seen the hole here. No fucking way.
And you won't see one now, because I almost.
Oh, stop.
I mean, I was baptized a Christian. Do I believe Jesus is real? Yes. Do I believe Jesus to be a magical Messiah that is claimed to be in the Bible? At the end of that, I don't know. I can't be 100% sure.
Yeah, I wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like, ultimately.
Slow down.
I can't tell for sure yet.
Even the people who were there weren't sure.
Oh, those are 2 of the closest shots to going in that didn't go in that I've ever seen.
I know.
And I think like the hardest part for me is like I was explained the stories of the Christian stories as a child in my childhood, and then I read the Bible, and the Bible explained to it as a child.
That's not about it was just like a golf player. Wow, I can't believe I missed those two. I hugged it. I touched the hole 3 times. Okay.
Those are prom nights. All lip, no hole.
Dude, that's exactly what I was trying to figure out how to say. It's like my first time with a demon.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck.
personally, when it
I'm
comes to,
fucked.
messianic figures from, the whole beginning of the AD, or CE, whatever.
What fucking bullshit, Rabbi?
Riser, let's see what you're gonna do, big dog. Take out that shit. You did beautifully.
Yeah, block your shot.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna put yours in the fucking dark shit.
There's some black lagoon up there, so I'd be careful.
I know.
Sorry, casting resume.
Oh. Oh, right in my fucking way.
Got a gnome and a prayer. Oh. Sorry, Luke.
Hang on, I need to reopen the app. Give me a second.
Well, it's not your turn, so take your time.
Can Rabbi make that just straight in?
That's possible.
Yeah, I'm not going for that. I don't know how.
It looks like it's just
All the way,
straight.
nope, all the way straight up.
Just directly at the hole. I think that works. I don't know why I'm giving him tips, but yeah.
That was killer.
I did not think I could make it, so thank you for the.
Did you see that before, or did I just?
I was not going to go for it, but then I figured, okay, if you guys are going to keep talking about it, I'll shoot it.
No, that's unfortunate because I'm not getting many points on it. So give me a boost, Zoo.
Zoot puts him in the water.
Oh no!
He's got it. Zoot, make it. Go straight at the hole. He's going to hit the pinwheel thing. Merry-go-round. Merry-go-round. Merry-go-round.
That was the wrist. Yeah.
Don't block my ball, please.
That was the one.
Merry.
Here, I'll ask this question: is there anything here that makes you guys believe in like supernatural intelligence, and don't say UFOs?
Yeah.
Okay. What makes you believe in something like supernatural intelligence, or like God, like intelligence?
So as far as the way I think of myself, I kind of think of myself as more of I mix up a lot of old beliefs. I think that whatever is spiritual in the world, if everyone talks about the way it happened in the past, and maybe people from the past have contact with something like that. So, modern translations I don't like. I like the Hermetic texts, which are based off, Egyptian stuff.
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby.
going all the way.
That was good. I'm gonna look in there. I believe what you're talking about is interdimensional travel, which does exist.
But are there like creatures that live in hyperspace type thing that are possibly looking at us as if we are us or like another plane of these different creatures who decide to travel through it?
Interdimensional travel, I think there's multiple dimensions that we don't have access to, and I've experienced interdimensional travel through dreaming, lucid dreaming, astral projection. Haven't done DMT, but I've had friends do DMT that have explained to me experiences of interdimensional travel where they've gone into dimensions that are.
I've done a lot of DMT. Definitely, yes, exactly, and it's hard to explain. I mean, I can say it's like I was being taken care of by some interdimensional creatures or benevolent beings or something, or it was all in my head that if everybody had the same vibe, there's something to it. So,
I didn't know you've done a lot of DMT. What has happened on your DMT?
Did you feel vibrations? Did you feel vibrations where your body you vibrate?
Yeah, I guess it's so it's been years. It's been some years, but when I lived in LA, I did the connection.
DMT is actually really good evidence, in my opinion, of a like godlike intelligence.
I agree. It's almost like, and so I don't talk about a lot of things because sometimes I talk about things and I had to take a in this dimension, I had a mandatory vacation because everybody thought I was weird. But anyway, that was,
Thank you.
so
I
yeah,
had to stop Zoot Riser Street.
I'll say this was the most intense.
This is bullshit. This is the worst hole.
When I went solo.
Oh man, I haven't played this in a while. This is the iPad special right here. Oh,
shut up.
Wow, that was even on the right spot.
It was or was not?
I mean, it was, but it didn't look like it. Doesn't matter when you have host advantage.
Shut the fuck up. Host advantage?
They all go in.
That doesn't make sense. And I'm only going to tie.
It was like a host advantage would say.
Rise and misses.
Oh, wow.
Rise and misses. Caspian misses. I'm about to fuck up
There's
another
that
shot.
strategy where you just bump it onto the ice, and then into the tree, and then into the Black Lagoon.
There it is. Caspian Sea, you have to hit it further, like harder. I don't know if you're going at 100%.
You either tap it. You either tap
Zoot's
it, like,
fucked here. There's no doubt Zoot is fucked.
No. You have to take the first center line or tap it on like the green in front of the ice, and then.
There you go.
So you have to make it now.
There's no way Zoot makes this
Line
shot.
it up in the middle of the tee box, where like the lights were in the middle of the tee box.
There you
Yeah.
go.
There we go.
No,
I mean, it's close. Almost.
close.
I mean, have you had an out of body experience, Rosa?
Dude, where's the hole?
I guess nothing.
Dude, where's the hole?
Underneath the tent.
Yeah, the other thing. It's because everything has a shadow except for that. Or maybe not. No, it has no shadow. But I don't know. I totally thought the other thing too. So whatever message he has, I want to believe it.
Ah, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, no, I've done years past a lot of research into stuff like astral projection and
You ever done this one? Have you ever astral projected?
it's hard to know if you've ever actually done something or if you've learned a lot of tricks to have such a phenomenal imagination. It's hard to be 100% sure it's exactly what you know. I'll tell you what, DMT feels like astral projection. Nothing will ever feel more like astral projection.
Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
At least for now.
I still don't know what
I've
to
astral
do.
projected before.
Hmm.
I've astral projected before.
I'm gonna astral project Riser off the board.
I'm
No,
always
you
interested
got
in
it. Tree or some shit. You're winning by 1 point. You still need the point. Okay. How do we ban this guy?
how do we kick the host?
I'm gonna ban him from his own. See, I 2 birds, 1 stone to make up for his non-contribution.
Caspian did the same
I
shit.
tried.
You did not try.
I tried. It's under here. You know that.
Me and Zoot are doing fucking work out here.
You guys know
Black
I found
Caspian,
it.
What if it's under one of like the small sheeps? Or like this tiny chicken or something?
I doubt it.
Oh,
Just wasting time. It's never under there.
Uh-oh.
no, I think Caspian may have found it there.
What?
Oh, there's 2. Fuck. Okay, I think we all tie now. If we all get it.
You choose something else though. Honestly, it's something that I always would like to find it on you know.
Explain what happened to you during your experience.
So, you know, we got resin. So, we put on some flowers. I think I can't remember exactly what it was, but Egyptian blue lotus, which is actually a lily, was part of the flower blend that the incense sits on top of. Just because they're just kind of like neutral.
No way.
How do you like that?
I like it. That's my so
69%. Hey, you might. I think you still get it in, honestly.
I think I could. Yeah.
No,
so,
Ian.
so then we put it's like a resin, but a little it's a hash on it. So
Watch this shot.
but more like resin.
Is Blue Lotus a psychedelic thing?
In high enough doses, it can be essentially for sure.
Hit the ball.
Thanks for giving me the hole, chump. Thanks for the free hole, buddy. All right, so continue, Captain.
Okay, and then sorry. So you put it on there, and then you give it so smoke. You have to smoke everything. Put in there. So you take the hose, put it in there. Not deep, just push. No, so software. So then you light it, and you take a big deep hit, and then hold as long as you can. As soon as you exhale, you take another hit. Like so, your next 3 deep inhales are the smoke. You definitely take a breath of air in between.
Fuck.
You take 3 big hits, and then as you're exhaling that third hit,
Oh, what a shot.
As you're exhaling that last shot, have you ever seen the movie Stargate?
Jamie series.
So you know what it looks like when you step through the Stargate and you get
Oh, Zoo, nice. Didn't even try.
phenomenal suit. And so you know like
Yeah,
when you step through
I'll tell you my experience when I astral projected in a second. You go ahead.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that I think that DMT elicits basically like an astral projection type of situation, right? So the most intense mental trip I ever felt 2 times.
How do you define like astral projection? Both of you.
I know exactly where my body was, but my brain tells me I was not in the same spot, and it was pretty wild what my brain told me.
So you're exploring some like landscape.
Yeah.
So so like it's kind of like this
It's
wormhole of geometry, and then you kind of.
I'll tell you something. When you astral project, like when I realized something. I realized there's a high possibility that my conscience is not tied to my body. My functions less my body.
Yes. I believe that they're basically separate, or able to be separate. You know.
So my conscience, it felt like when I astral projected, it felt like my brain was having a million orgasms at once, right? And like everything was vibrating, and it was the best feeling. My body, my conscience left my body, and I felt like an angel. I felt like some creature out of this world, and I felt like I wasn't ready. And then I went straight back into my body, and it was the most like until I went back to sleep hours later, like while I was awake, like everything just felt like so much more intense.
Yes.
Was that on DMT or like over?
So DMT makes your brain go into a state that Zoom is describing.
No, wait. No, I'm asking Zoo. Was he on DMT?
No.
And like I've been saying, I've done a lot of DMT. I've probably done 100 or more hits of DMT.
Oh my god.
That's a lot.
I really enjoy it. It's basically like meditation without practice. You can do this shamanic thing and have an experience that feels like you're talking to a very Dutch. Like however they describe things in those books.
What the fuck is this hole? I've never.
What happens to you?
We played it.
It's almost not believable.
I'll tell you that.
Rides are automatically ties for the win.
I can tell you that you can't
Great shot.
astral project. The easiest way to astral project is to learn to lucid dream, and when you're in the dream, you need to wake. You need to put yourself in. It's terrifying because I wouldn't recommend doing this. But if you put yourself in sleep paralysis from a lucid dream, and then you can figure out a way to break through sleep paralysis, you can astral project. That's how I learned how to astral project. Sleep paralysis is terrifying. sleep paralysis is a telephone.
You can manually induce sleep paralysis. Like you can choose to have that happen to you.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can.
How?
You need to learn how to lucid dream.
Lucid dreaming, I have done a lot of, and for no reason I like to smoke a lot of marijuana because of the sugar street. Like, try not to do it.
Induced sleep paralysis, you need to learn lucid dreaming, escape from the lucid and if you can escape from the lucid dream, you can astral project. But I would not recommend it because it is a terrifying experience if you fuck it up. Like, I fucked it up about 20 times before I did it.
Have you ever fucked it up in a way that you were still slightly connected to your body and then you were kind of, it's possible I have a psychotic episode because of all this kind of stuff, but I think if I would have never done DMT and then I had the experience, it would have been it felt very validating, but I know what DMT is and
There's many times where
I did it myself multiple times. I was basically stuck in this weird state of mind for a little while, and really everyone.
But I've astral projected 3 times, but I have not gone far into the astral projection. I have not explored too far into astral projection. I've gone into astral realm, and then I went straight back home.
Yeah, no, I stuck around a long time. And everyone in the real world can see it. And they didn't understand it at all. And trying to explain everything makes you absolutely crash yourself. At least for them. But, yes, I know what you're talking about. I absolutely do. Now, your method of with the sleep paralysis is usually
Fuck you, Rabbi.
what?
Utilizing a very unique strategy.
Fucking over my shots. Sorry, continue.
There's another method I used when I was lucid dreaming, and this is when I was lucid dreaming, and also I realized I was lucid dreaming, so I was like, what if I moved my body from the outside while I'm sleeping? So what if I move my body in the real world where I'm sleeping, and then everything just started vibrating, and then that's when I astral projected. Like, everything started vibrating, and then everything started vibrating. My brain started disconnecting from my consciousness. My consciousness left, and I was floating around the room like an angel, and I was seeing all these pictures on my wall, and I was having this orgasm, good experience.
Why would you do that? You're going to give me perhaps a tie for the win. Tie for the win! Yes! Tie for the win!
Oh,
I can't believe you gave up that.
I would recommend. That's the way I would recommend going into a lucid dream, and then try and
wait. Oh shit.
Tie for the win.
So bump me in, so Rabbi.
Tie for the win. Tie for the win. That's 2 wins in a row, son. Nice job, Riser.
I've heard that if you're astral projecting and your body, you can have serious problems. Is it like some fucking movie where you're struggling to find your body, and what if you lose your body from the astral realm, you're stuck there forever?
Imagine going there for way too long and then rather there's some fun coming back. Sometimes it gets weird.
Oh yeah, have you had any negative experiences on DMT?
Never once.
Really?
It's always been like
Oh, fuck you.
and then it's like when you do the Stargate, I'm telling you, it's amazing. You know, people get on the other side, and you know whatever people call them, whatever they call them, there are many different things.
You know, you talk to the machinos, and did you meet like spirits and
That's what it seems like. It seems like spirits. You know? So it's like some people might think that this is evil. I can totally understand why. What people say is evil stuff. So
a spirit doesn't just automatically mean evil, though. If it's an evil
no, it
spirit,
doesn't. But there's an evil feeling about it. You know? So it's like
you think it's evil?
no, not even slightly. But talking about it makes people feel weird sometimes. So it's not usually easy.
No, because
talking about it.
there's some people.
I think it's phenomenal. I think it's past the easy piece. I think it's something that it's important for everybody. But
I think they could probably be too much information to handle because what parents McKenna says is like it shows you just turns reality inside out and it like the fabric of reality and everything like that you thought was impossible is now possible and you're seeing feeling things that like are literally impossible and like from a particular human perspective.
Well, everything. That's the thing about it. Everything is impossible. Everything possible because it's the dimensional, but it's not possible in this dimension, and that's where people draw the line.
and that's where some we do a little bit of oppression come from. Some, yeah, I mean, it's really.
I mean, there is a religious text called the Book of Enoch that explored all this, but it's
exactly
not canon anymore. They got rid of that.
It's because DMT trip is exactly what the Gnostics spoke of. It is gnosis. It feels like gnosis. And when we describe gnosis, you know, if you can induce it with a drug, then people don't want to say that it's actually religious, and you know, people want to say who knows who's to say.
But
you know,
in the book of in the big book of Enoch, there's I think 7 or 8 dimensions. I can't remember how many. But when you astral project, you can travel for 7 to different the higher realms.
Why are you guys taking the shittiest angles? You're giving Riser the fucking win. You gotta play it off the corner. That's not even the best angle.
No, you can actually bank it off the brick from the right side of the tee box and then get it like basically where the start of the entrance is. I just realized that.
What a shot. What a shot.
2 in a row. Make it 3. Make it 3.
A little higher up.
Oh, dude.
I'm not going to steer you.
It's fine.
Thank you for doing this.
I mean, as long as I get it in, it's cool. Rabbi throws, I think,
1 point. It's such an advantage to go first on this hole. You just get pushed forward.
Keep crying.
Such an advantage. Such an advantage.
But astral projection into dimensional travel is something that you don't want to dive too deep in. You don't want to get lost and miss out on life. And that's really the reality of this could be done. This could be the only reality we have.
Exactly. And then ultimately, when you come back to this world, everything comes back to this world, which is you have to have faith in whatever it is you do. This world produces everything.
That one makes you feel sure.
Well, that one makes you feel sure there's something else out there. Doesn't make me feel sure that there's
Get in his way.
The thing about that world is that there's no structure, there's no gravity. This one has rules of physics that make sense. That one has no rules of physics whatsoever.
I don't know. It feels like the air is made out of sex and love and purity. It's not sex in a sexual way, but some of it, I don't know.
Oh,
You know, like, and again, so like, for me, what it seemed like, whatever these digital elves are, or creatures, or whatever, it very much seems like like almost amorphous, like creatures that don't exactly have shape, but, you know, I get the sense of ancient but future. It's like everything all at once. It's like time doesn't exist and everything is all mashed up. Like the smartest people who understood everything from the past and geniuses of the future all know that in the realm, gods and all of that stuff. It feels like it's mostly feeling. I try to like.
have you interacted with? So you've interacted with like entity on DMT?
And without. Yes.
Did you telepathically communicate, or did they like heal you telepathically?
So it's like you find yourself in this place with all these feels like benevolent, loving, and I don't know, we're just kind of it's kind of like you like walked into someone's house and they're not mad that you showed up uninvited, but they're just like, oh hey, are you okay? Do you need anything? It's like, and a lot of people will say things like, and I asked a question and I got an answer. Oh, and they told me that I'm a special person in my true purpose or something. I don't know. I'll tell you, when I have, and every time I ever did DMT, everything I ever did DMT was like one foot, but I mean,
Forever.
so,
Hit the tree.
Screwed on
Hit the tree.
I want to give Rabbi one. Do not hit that tree, Caspian.
Hit the tree, Caspian. Hit that tree. Hit that tree.
come on,
Hit
baby.
the
Come on, baby.
Yes. Oh. I've had that happen when I did not get the friendly zone.
Tree.
Oh,
Are you
No.
fucking serious?
so sweet. Oh, I can't believe it.
Tree. Zoot, do the spin around the thing. There you go. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it seems like a,
Am I absolutely fucked here?
Make it off the other tree on the right.
and I didn't ask the question. I didn't like find out that I'm the chosen or anything. They were like, "Oh, well, if you're here, do you need anything?" And I kind of was like, "Wow, just being here is the best." And they're like, "Okay, well, if that's over, we'll send you back." And we fell back through fucking like if you get that far. No, really, it's like, well, if you just wanted to see, then check it out. Hey, see you later.
I think that's like pulls like you can go deeper into like the levels than that. Even if you like double the dose, you could like stay for longer. I've heard that if you on like the peak LSD trip, it'll make it like you'll be there for like an hour.
I don't know. I don't think it's.
You have more time to.
So, one reason Jim had never done this out of him, and that's because
What a great shot, Riser.
you know,
Fuck is that?
IBD is so I can't remember exactly where it comes from, but But, I believe it is a hallucinogen, but mostly they use it. It induces only a bad trip. It makes you have a bad trip. It is life-threatening for most people. But if you have someone who helps you do it, actually, it cures you of opioid withdrawals. So, so it cures you of opioid withdrawals. So people who are heroin addicts, who they don't know what to do. If they stop heroin, they're going to die. They will not live through the withdrawals, but they do something that's just as dangerous. They drive a game and they ends up allowing them to then the next day, after they recover from their bad trip, they say they do not have withdrawals and don't have any desire to do it. So, but again, that's like a very purposeful one. It's not like a hallucinogen like a classic way. It seems something different than like LSD, mushroom, THC, psilocybin.
Yeah, I have heard of that drug. It is very hard to get.
What a great shot, Riser.
This one sell it.
No, yeah, so the one that
Advocating.
Ibogators, it's almost impossible to get. Which again, I know what it is. And it's not something I've ever had called need. You know what I mean? If you're talking to people about drugs that are illegal and they tell you this one's not for fun and games, this one is to cure people of opiate, but like it's like no one's trying to sell it. Even if people have it, they try to sell it. It's not fun.
Well, if people had it, they wouldn't want to sell it to you because then they'll lose their customers.
Exactly.
Jasmine, take a good one.
Well, thank you.
Like, there's not going to be some heroin deal. There's not going to be like some heroin dealer saying, "Oh, I've got this drug that makes you quit your heroin addiction."
True.
Hey, Zoo, do you remember that time when you accepted the invitation?
It does sound cool though. Like, if you're a heroin addict, like it sounds cool. Like this thing that cure your addiction, but it would make you trip balls.
And it's a guaranteed bad time. It's a guaranteed unenjoyable hallucinogen. That's the other thing. That is like, if they, in fact, one, they don't do opiates, and two, like, I don't want to purposely have just the worst time ever. So it's like, good.
Does it work? Does it work? Does it only work for opioids or does it work for other addiction?
I've only heard of it used in the extreme case of people with opiate addiction. I don't know.
Any addiction, really.
So then,
I imagine it could work for any addiction.
I mean, if it cures someone from lying to, for needles and for heroin, I imagine.
Oh, what the fuck? Why don't you just put him in the hole, dude?
There is another drug that you get. It's called something, not Andrew, but it's like they use it in the drug where you blow it into someone's face and you can get them to do it.
Okay, that is extract blowfish venom, and that is.
Hold on, I thought it was a plant. It's a plant. It's called like devil's breath or something.
Yeah. And it's very prevalent in like voodoo rituals and stuff. It's not really used, but I guess
it's really big.
Sure there's a way to dose it, so
it's really big with cartels. And what they do is they use it on people to give them in South America, they use it so people walk up to the ATM and give them everything in their bank account.
That sounds like me in the strip club.
But it's just ascending there, huh?
All right, big hole. This is a difficult hole. Oh, stop.
Wow.
I don't know if I like that shot. Take out that tree. Somebody should take out that tree for me. That'd be tight. No way, Caspian
Now you
Z.
know how to do it. Now you know
No
how to do it.
way.
Nope. Too much bubble.
Okay, I got this shot.
No way.
So,
Whenever you tell me you're gonna make a shot, I always have faith in you, 100%.
phenomenal.
Well, it looks like Rabbi's getting a big goose egg this hole.
Hey, Rosin. Sorry. Wait, Caspian's did get a hole in one.
Yes, I did.
He's the only one who got a hole in one.
I got a hole in one as well.
Apologies, you did, Zoo. Apologies. You're absolutely right. Caspian Z, that's a really good shot.
Thank you very much. That's a good one, too. I think that's a great shot.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Yeah, I've only done measured mushrooms. So I listen to them.
Hit my ball.
I love them. I love them. Honestly, they're phenomenal. They feel very natural.
I'll make the bad trip.
You had a bad one?
Yeah.
Really? What happens on the oh wow.
On a bad trip, I thought everyone in the world was in my head.
Zoo went in the hole.
That's right.
Hole in one.
Another hole in one.
Zoo got a hole, 2 holes in one. Remember, Zoo, we were trying to see if anybody could do that? 2 holes in one. Now it's official.
What number are we on?
3. You could literally get a hole in one on every hole, perhaps, if you got a bunch of bumps.
Not on this hole.
Yeah, this one basically.
Unless there is a hole underneath the yellow tree. Rabbi, see if there's a hole underneath the trees.
I refuse.
Oh wow, Rabbi. Wow, Rabbi. Wow,
Riser, cat got your tongue?
damn it. Long angle.
That helps me though. Oh, that's a good job. That's a good job. In the water.
Fuck.
Tomorrow night is going to be my night. I want to wake up tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good shot. Still not a bad shot. Because Rabbi's going in the water. Rabbi, you still have a difficult shot.
Riser with a great shot.
Caspian. Caspian.
This has water written all over it. Nothing but water.
Fuck yes.
Horseshit.
Rabbi has a difficult shot. Caspian has the easiest shot out of it.
Water.
I have the most difficult shot.
Just don't get in my line. Shoot.
Fucking hell, Rosa.
Hit my ball. Hit my ball. Fuck.
I have the hard shot. Hard shot. Oh my god, Rabbi.
Fuck this game.
I'm on a perfect game.
How the fuck is that? Yeah, you're right.
No, I'm not on a perfect game.
You're not? Oh, yeah, you are, aren't you?
No, no, this is the last one.
Oh, okay. Zoo?
No one scored in the first half.
Oh, that's right. Not what you want to do.
And we're playing like shit. I just need to come second in the win. Caspian's did a good shot. He helped me. Okay, Rabbi, you have a difficult shot.
I agree.
There's not a single ball. There's not a single person that's not in your way. Terrible shot, Rabbi.
I think it was phenomenal, dog. Water. No. Oh, ice. Oh, it turned out really well. Hit my ball. Not like that. Dog. What the fuck?
Let's get their Zoom.
You bought it on me.
No. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He just hit you in the water. He didn't water bomb
We're
you.
still friends. We're still friends.
Yeah.
Fuck this game.
Rabbi, well, I don't even need to try and I can win this game.
Yeah, you got this.
When you had your DMV trip, did they tell you that Harry Potter Obama's not turning in the future?
wish they would have. I should have asked for some foreknowledge. I shouldn't have just been so happy to be there. I'm joking. Interesting. I didn't think knowledge about it.
Like when you have those experiences, you don't go there for financial gain.
Exactly. And I mean, people were like, oh, not, like when they say they were given special missions or something. I feel like they don't know that all the time.
I would. I'd be like, yo, I got the winning lotto number. We're good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, is it evil or resin?
That's you. That's you, big dog.
You sure about that?
You've been yellow this whole game. It says.
It says it's on.
You better hit the
You're
ball.
disconnected. Your green dot got disconnected.
But it happened to me before. Literally, the same thing happened to me before.
Where it's just a shot.
Yeah, refresh your screen. It should fix it.
Unbelievable. Okay.
Zook gets his first win.
And I only bring up people who say stuff like that because after I have like experiences like that, and people would start saying all this like I'm special and I know this because of these things, kinds of it made me go like there's no way that you're lying because that's not what you go there for.
Like their brain is just like, yo, I just talked to God. God has spoken directly in my ear.
That's what I mean. Like, if you actually met God,
this goes
in. Met God, you wouldn't ask him for fuck. That's what I'm saying. You might think so now, but I don't think that if your intent was to ask for money, you would have that kind of thing.
So when you ask for experience, God is so far away when you ask for project that like he's in a different realm that you will never be able to find him. There could be spirits that claim they can be God. There could be spirits that you could run into that claim to be good, but they're not God.
No, I'm not saying that it was God. I'm saying that if you were in something that is otherworldly, spiritual, not alien, like I don't know, it doesn't even think without money about it. That's all I mean. I think that if
Nice job, Zook.
I don't understand how anyone could be there, see something like that, and still be thinking about money.
I'm whooping everybody's ass right now. I'm going to astral project my foot up everybody's ass.
Maybe that's projecting on other people. Maybe people,
DMTLs. How do I? Are there like any questions when you're here in this magical world for 10 minutes? Yeah. How do I exploit capitalism for my personal gain?
It's only like 2-3 minutes. It feels like a couple thousand years, even though it's not like a whole.
Wait, the DMT lasts about 2 or 3 minutes.
So what?
How long does DMT last?
I don't know, maybe about like 2 or 3 minutes for like the full experience, and then there's like 10 minutes maybe of like fuzziness, vibration feeling, but you're back in your body and you're just kind of like, oh wow, like you're readjusting to your own body in a way, you know what I mean? There's a bit of
Your brain
Yeah.
gets DMT when you die.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
I heard that was like a myth, though.
That's not a myth. DMT is in your brain right now. DMT is proven to be one of the neurotransmitters in our brain that are kind of responsible for us even understanding like the world around us, the consciousness, for themselves and the world. Like it's in every living creature has it to a degree. It's almost I don't know, it's interesting. Very nice. Multiple done that.
Give me a parlay here with these stupid pink sand traps.
True.
When I did it for the first time, it was like,
Did you do it?
yeah.
I thought you said you didn't like that.
No, I've done it multiple times.
Oh. There's a like that. But we didn't think you done that. You said you did it.
No.
Deal.
The
Oh,
first
son of a
time
bitch!
was
This
probably
game sucks.
The greatest time. Was just vaping it with my vaporizer on some weed. Didn't know what to expect. I was scared shitless. Everyone was like, "Yo, it's like the most intense psychedelic ever," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I've had some really intense psychedelic trips." It wasn't that bad, but like you literally, you do feel like you're dying, and then you still have to keep hitting the fucking vape. So you're like, "Oh, I'm dying," and I'm really uncomfortable. But you just keep vaping, and then within like it comes on so fast, and then it literally felt. I was like, "Oh shit!" Like this is like the death realm. Like I've unlocked the death realm. Like my ego died, and then I was like teleported into this death realm. But like it wasn't like it was pretty freaky. I'm not gonna lie. It was like because it was like this is so fucking like insane energy I'm feeling, and like I'm literally in like the spiritual realm. Like this is where you go when you die.
Yes. Yeah. That's what it feels like.
But I was just listened to this song and had a really amazing experience, full love, and it was really good after that. Like after I got through the scary part, it was really amazing. And yeah, and another time I guess I did it, and it was like if I had to describe my like perspective and view, it's like imagine your entire perspective is like a sphere, and before DMT, it was like one line going out from like the center of the ball to like a random point in the sphere, and then DMT just like unlocked the entire sphere of like perception.
What a great shot right there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got straight back up with a shotgun.
That was phenomenal.
So you vape?
I vape DMT when I do it like twice a year.
Do you vape? Or do you just vape in general?
No, I don't really smoke or vape anymore.
That was beautiful.
It's the
Caspian
tree.
Sea has the
I
best shot.
actually have a better shot.
Yeah, right.
No, I can't smoke because it hurts my lungs now when I smoke, which is unfortunate. But I've already smoked all the weed, so it's fine.
What, you got lung cancer?
Probably I have lung cancer from all the fucking weed I smoked. Do you smoke, Sue?
I smoke Seisha.
What the fuck is that?
So I smoke Seisha.
Seashells?
Water pipe. Hookah.
Oh, got it. Shisha. Sorry.
Like hashish?
Yep. Well,
No, like a hookah. Like a pipe.
You
Pipe.
keep naming
Like
you
tobacco?
keep naming an object. What is the drug?
nicotine. Tobacco.
Oh, okay. Get there.
It's a water pipe. You want to throw a water pipe. But like more, it's worth for you than smoking cigarettes.
Over long term, yeah, for sure.
Long term.
Yeah.
But like if you just do it on like a special occasion, it's not bad. Because not as addictive as smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, exactly.
But the thing is, like, I do it pretty often.
It's good from heaven, but it's not filled with all the same. Even if you smoke as much of that as like some people smoke cigarettes, it's better than cigarettes. Like an equal portion of that is better than cigarettes. It's tough, but it's not a bunch of like random chemicals out in there, so so it's fake bad chemicals in cigarettes. At least it's more natural to that. Get out of here.
Yeah, like cigarettes, I have literal like rat poisoning. Like rockets doing rat poison and all this other official. Like if you like tailor-made cigarettes, but if you get rolling your stuff with them bad, they're still bad though. They're still bad.
You're on the cigarette that filters out all the bad stuff. You're good.
That's bullshit.
I know.
It's a practically impossible shot.
I used to, but I never smoked a cigarette until I was like 19 and I didn't like it. I thought a cigarette, I was like, this is gross. And I just never had one again.
I like that a lot. I think they're good, but I don't really smoke. I don't smoke ever. Listen, but whatever.
This whole is fucking impossible.
I prefer cigars because I can't.
I like Jamaican sweet because it's always mild. It's not like dark tobacco. It's like a nice sweet, light, mild tobacco. I was reading like just got me in that next area.
Stop. Go. Worst shot ever. Zoot, what about me?
Oh, no, imagine my ball. It's so important. Oh gosh, Caspian, don't do that.
Do it.
Oh, you helped me. Thank you. Reverse psychology. Are you freaking kidding me?
This is justice.
I think Zoot's gonna win.
I think so.
Zoot, hit his ball. No one knows what that was. Check out this Iggy Stardust. Oh, you're fucking me, dude. Fuck that.
Check out the Stardust. That was London also.
Oh, look at this fanciness.
We try some
Nice.
like
Oh, yeah. Oh. I want to see somebody make it in one shot on this. I would pay money just to see that. You could do it. You could hit it on.
Look, it would be possible if all of us work together. I think it would be possible.
I agree.
We all work together.
I got a
Other
whole.
than that, impossible.
I got a hole in one on one hole because of the help of Zoot. That I don't think anybody's ever gotten a hole in one on, at least with us.
Which hole is it?
You can both get through.
Okay,
It was the one. It was the one with the roundabout and the ice.
hold on. We need to be more specific of it. Okay, you hit the ball first on the left-hand side or left side of the course, and there's a really big Ferris wheel or whatever merry-go-round, and then you want to get it. You want to hit it on the. There are lines that are pointing downwardly. Then there are lines that point to the right. Then there's a narrow strip of lines, and then there's a little patch of ice, and then there's the hole, and then there's water behind the hole. This hole sucks.
This is about
Naked Zoot. Caspian Sea gets the 2 W's in a row. He's going for his third, unprecedented. No one has gotten 3 in a row. I've gotten 2 in a row. Zoot has gotten 2 in a row. Caspian Sea's going for 3 in a row.
I'm still playing, but I'm gonna go take a piss.
That happens. I had to do that. Come on, baby. Zoot's up next,
Okay,
folks.
me?
Zoot's up next. We're all excited for Zoot.
I'm gonna slow it down a bit because my caffeine's getting back.
He's still playing, he said. He's got his phone with him. Hit my ball.
Into the black.
No. That sucks. Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
Are you fucking serious? Miss me.
I think that was the worst shot I've ever seen.
I was trying to help out Rabbi.
Help out. How about suck this dick, help out? Fuck you. You weren't helping shit, dog.
I was trying to get you a better shot.
Yeah, from the tar.
I'm gonna say this. That was the worst shot I've ever seen.
It was not the worst. It was not the worst, but it was not ideal.
No, it was the worst.
So I could publish a compilation of worst shots, and it would be like,
And it would just be known as Zoot's most recent rounds, aside from the last round.
I've never shot a terrible film.
Ever? Get in.
yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
What do you mean? You shoot. Okay, that I can believe that.
Bitcoin Obama's what? He's
Never coming in life.
Hey, what did you guys do to the price of Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu? It has taken a dive recently.
Look at Bitcoin. The Bitcoin went from 108k to 93k in 2 weeks.
Right.
Oh my god. Finger slip.
Oof. Quit with that. That's impossible. It's a distraction. Are you fucking serious?
That all-time high, so it's been a bit weird.
It's just the flow of the market. If it pumps a lot, it's going to dump immediately, and you should sell.
This one, water Zoot. Are you fucking serious?
That would have been really sick.
That would have been one of the best shots we would have ever seen. Caspian Sea. This has water all over it.
We do know you can get a hole in one on this shot. On this hole.
It's pretty easy. Just don't look at that.
I am watching.
One PLSD is legal in Canada, but not DMT. But there's a
Can you just repeat what you just said to me?
there's an analog. There's many analogs of LSD, and one PLSD is one of them.
As long as it turns purple with another reagent, it loses effect.
Yeah, apparently they do have like different effects though, and because it's classified as a research chemical, somehow like some legal loophole, and they just sell it in this shop. But the shop also is on like the sketchy part of town, and they sell mushrooms there too, and DMT too. They just don't give a fuck. They just sell psychedelics in the store in Vancouver. So it's very progressive. So I bought peyote there, which is like amazing.
That's right.
Dude, hey, guys, why don't you just fucking team up against me? What the fuck is this?
Rabbi, do you think Elon Musk is overhyping the overpopulation fear and the reason humanoid robots and AI will take a lot of human jobs? So
I think that the Earth could support 1 trillion people.
1 trillion?
1 trillion. Every person on Earth could have approximately like an acre of land in the state of Texas, and something like that. It's like you can have like a huge amount of land. There's so much land out there that can be used. It's just not allowed to be used.
Look, if there was 1 trillion people on Earth, my long Bitcoin would be worth $100 million more for it. Of course, $100 million would be worth a lot less because the inflation would be crazier because there's a lot more people on Earth.
Knock my ball in. Dog, what the fuck? I had like an easy shot, and then all of a sudden, it's a very challenging shot. This is horseshit.
oh, not bad, Zoo.
Are you fucking serious? Caspian Sea, it's an easy shot.
I left out.
Riser's gonna have a difficult shot. Riser has a difficult shot. Now watch, Zoot just knocks it out everything in his way.
No, it's an easy shot.
It is not easy.
Easy if you're insanely skilled, like I am. Did you see the creativity of that shot?
It was impressive. I hate this hole. Caspian Sea, that is not ideal. Riser, do you know the largest
Right in the money.
Do you know the largest freshwater body of water in the world?
By volume or size?
Both.
Oh, you've told me this one before, and I know that it's not any of the Great Lakes in North America. It's some lake.
This is hilarious. I was just saying this to be funny. No, it's not Vostok. Keep guessing.
Is it the Caspian Sea?
Yes.
I wasn't sure if Vostok was bigger. Technically, the Black Sea and the Baltic are still brackish. But yeah, Caspian Sea is freshwater. As soon as you laughed, though, I fucking knew. I was like, damn it. It was right there on my face.
Right.
No, he's told me this before. There is some lake that's like super deep.
No. That's deep. No, that's Lake Baikal.
Where is that located?
Russia. Oh, you're fucking me. Kids, if you're watching this now or into the future, just know this is it.
The arrows make it roll right over the edge of the hole, so unless you hit it right in the heart, it's gonna be a miss.
100%. Zoot, let's see your shot. I'm excited for this. Zoot, you know it's your turn? Zoot, what are you doing, man?
I was looking at a picture.
Look at this shot.
No.
Give it to me, baby. Miss.
Not again. I can't. You knocked me in the sand, and it's really messing me up.
There it is. Zoot fucking made it? Oh, bullshit.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Wow, Zoot
Wow.
tied to the lead.
What a performance.
Oh, man, it sucks going last on this one. What is Zoot doing? Hey, I'm gonna start the trees. Worst start ever, dog, and he still makes a decent job.
Why is it a terrible shot?
You were very fortunate.
Actually, it is a terrible shot.
I barely hit that one.
How are we in your way, Zoot?
Oh, no. I was trying to cut the corner using Luke's ball.
Fuck me. Oh.
No, you're gonna hit his ball. You're gonna hit his ball.
Oh, Zoo, you may have helped me out. No. Yeah, you did. Except I'm gonna have to help you out now.
You're gonna have to hit. Yeah, you're gonna hit the. You're gonna have to hit the corner.
Fuck this shit.
Rabbi Rothschild fucks up his shot.
Fuck it.
And blocks everyone from the corner.
Doesn't matter. For me, I actually have the best shot out of anyone.
What are you doing? This is gonna hit my
No,
ball.
shoot it on the
Hit the
inside.
merry-go-round.
Right there.
Oh, are you serious?
And you get wild at me. Kind of, not really.
What the hell was that shot? I am over.
Yo, Rabbi, do you remember that hole from earlier where it was like these little? It was kind of like this layout, except for there were little like arrows that would teleport you down to the next level.
Yeah, these guys play that one all the time.
That one never comes up, like ever. Never.
No, it's not. It's a regular
We
one.
played it today. It was like this, except for like there were just little tiny arrow strips to get
What a great
to
shot.
shoot them down. Rabbi got all three, and I was like, wow, that was pretty impressive.
Thanks, big dog.
Just grazing that ball, that's the way, right?
Caspiancy has an interesting shot. What is Caspiancy going to do? Oh, what a great shot. Fuck this.
No, don't do me like that, game.
Dude, I really enjoy how much time you take a second. Be short.
Wait, is the Caspian going for 3 in a row wins?
He just got it.
Good lord.
Where are you at, Riser? You're usually so good with your fucking iPad. Now you're off. I got Zoot who's hitting the ball. Zoot's hitting the ball into the trees.
Farming the data right now to use AI to increase the power of my shots.
That was clean, honestly. That was properly.
That's
Oh,
horseshit.
wow.
Absolute bullshit. Worst fucking rounds of my life. Here we go. I like to call this one the H hole.
Did you hate this one?
Yeah, it's like an H. It sucks.
Do I just go the long way?
That's not the long way. The long way is through all the trees.
Yeah, if we all went to together.
Oh, I forgot that was an option.
You want to do it?
Yeah, Rabbi, go through the trees. Do it.
Well, Rabbi, I'm going to help you.
Blast my ball.
That didn't do you, did it?
Yeah, it did. It took out a tree. That's good.
Caspian, go the short way. Go the short way.
Caspians, they have the best shot.
Fuck his ball.
Oh,
Yeah, just hand him the win. Dude. Just put his ball directly in the hole.
Are you serious? It went through the.
You're meant to hit it hard.
Now I can just smack your ball out.
Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just make it?
Yeah, do that.
Smack my ball. Go, Riser.
You're gonna hit Rabbi's ball in the ball. What was the point of that?
The try. Oh, fuck. Good. No, I got 0.
Oh, there's a
hole somewhere.
There's a hole underneath one of those trees.
Isn't it underneath the tent? And it's not always. It just depends on the hole.
Well, I'm in the perfect position, regardless. No, not those tents at the top.
Never met him. There you go.
There's so many objects here that I feel like it should be underneath something. But I also don't want Rabbi to beat me, so I'm going to try and do a trick shot.
Honestly,
I do feel like there's a hole underneath one of those trees.
How about the tent? How about the tent? Not that tent. Oh, Riser's got a chance to make this.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You can still make it. Except to the wall. Oh.
Good shot.
Hey, Rabbi, you
Knock me in, dog.
got something?
No, in, not out, Caspian.
Oh man, did you fuck him or what? Oh, what a difficult shot. Now he fucked you. Look at this motherfucker.
I don't mind, bro.
Oh.
Zoot and
No,
I.
too safe for after. Wrong. Zoot hanging on to the lead here.
In the black.
Perfect.
Black.
Straight for the black.
Right in the black. Right in the black.
Here you go, big dog.
Get over my ball. Are you fucking serious?
Go.
That's actually perfect.
No, it's not.
Oh, right in.
that was a full length.
Welcome, Timothy Ronald.
In honor of Caspian Sea. No, that was actually an act. That was an actual way to do that.
That was smaller there. That was smaller.
Are you fucking serious? Yo, dog, are you downhill skiing?
Oh, what the fuck is that? Bro. Fuck. I fucked up my
So you came pretty close. How are you there?
Yeah. I rub on my hook.
Oh. And you're complaining?
I'm complaining because I could have got a unit too short.
Oh, that was a rim job.
You see that?
I'm on a perfect game right now, okay?
Okay.
And I know the next one's going to be a find the hole.
Caspian Sea's clearing his browser history.
No, he's moving. He's figuring out how to move to Canada so we can get fucking
LSZ. He wants that LSZ.
Yeah, and I was giving that person 10 minute timeout and taking a picture like
Oh, tight. That's a good fucking moderator.
Oh, you know, I got that skill from
Right, it's true.
I thought that was Rabbi who banned him so quickly.
No.
sometimes I get really annoyed, especially if like loud noises or whatever.
The loud noises are the ones that get me.
Oh. Caspian say, Raza, you have to get it in the shop.
I'm going to.
That's a good shot.
Oh,
Zoot could win. Riser almost got shut out.
This one.
Fuck!
Zoot has a plan with this one.
I just fucking had to rush it up.
Oh, this.
I'm
Caspian
glad.
C.
The good news is no one touched my ball, and I had the perfect shot.
You're gonna hit it off the wall. I see it. You're gonna hit it off the wall, dude.
no. Wrong brick. Wait. No.
Wait, you were fucking this up.
That's good.
There you go.
That's good. Ugh. There's no way to guarantee where it goes once it hits that level.
Dude, quit with that bullshit. That's not fair. Riser, quit with that shit.
What is this? What is that? What was that?
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
I should get a free shot.
Sorry. I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, didn't mean to do it. Really
Right.
right.
When it's Raza's shot, you're allowed to do it. Rabbi's allowed to do it when it's Raza's shot.
Is that true?
I said it was an accident.
What the fuck did you type?
I did two perfect shots for this guy, by the way. And I hate this guy.
Oh, you
Oh,
both
it's
fucked
locked
me.
in, too.
I don't know if you guys can see, but
Oh, help. Thank you, Rabbi.
You're welcome, big dog.
I mean, really, you help Raza actually more than me.
I should have put more pepper on that. I just didn't think I was going to do that.
How did I help Riser more than you?
Because
That's a good one. That's a good fucking
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yankee looking right.
Oh, it would help me. Oh, no. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get through.
I have a perfect shot. Raza, you have a good.
Oh, no.
You fucked up my shot now, though.
You can go just straight through on the right.
Yeah, but it would have been better if I went through the left.
Sorry. You still have two shots to make it in the hole. I don't think Rashad's getting very far.
No, I have one shot left.
Oh, then you're fucked. Oh,
Make
no,
it.
I'm not going to make that, probably.
Is it possible I can make it?
Yeah, if you bounce it off the right wall. No, not like that.
Can I make it? No way, right?
It's just a full. Can I make it?
The only one that's a threat, the only person that's a threat to me winning is Rabbi now.
Dude, you won.
Not winning. No, there's another hole left.
Is there? Okay.
Yep.
Cat Caspian Sea.
The only person who's a threat is Rabbi.
No, you mathematic. Oh wait, never mind. Rabbi can deal.
Especially when I do shots like that. And Rabbi does shots like that, which are nearly perfect.
Oh, back.
Not what I wanted. Somebody hit my ball.
The good news is I can fuck up Rabbi. Hey, Rabbi,
I want to see you fuck me
ready
up.
to lose?
I'm ready, dude.
Ben Seeding. Oh,
Nice job.
Bastard.
That was really good.
let's try to go for Rabbi.
I could help him. I sacrificed for the
Oh.
team.
Thank you.
So, Rabbi, you just ended up. We all just went back to the same spot.
What? You want me to knock you through so you have a chance at winning?
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if you don't knock me free and you don't get free, I'll win.
Caspian can still tie and get his 4th victory in a row.
That's true. Shut the fuck up.
They could tie.
What is this bullshit?
Well, Zoot, all he has to do is bump Rabbi's ball at first.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I just think that, like, if we all decided that it was really important for us to see the very first 4 in a row, we all just.
Collusion.
It has to be legit. Oh, it has to be legit, and it might be. Oh, Rabbi has to not get through though, so I really have to block all of these.
Collusion. Are you fucking serious?
Here we go. Here we go.
Rising.
My bad, Rabbi.
The greatest bluff. The greatest bluff in the history.
That was. I don't know what I didn't do here.
You know,
It knocked me in the. Oh! Oh, Caspian. You still make it down.
They can get it in like.
Yes.
Too hard. Too hard.
Here's the thing, if Rabbi
There you go.
scores a point, if now you need to block your brother, you can't. You need to block brother, Rabbi.
Shit. Motherfucker. Stay.
Got an idea. Got an idea.
Oh yeah, dude, you said your shot.
I have an idea.
Do it. Yeah, just do that.
Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, it is pretty bad.
Now we're both gonna need to block them somehow.
If I score,
it's doable.
if I score
No.
a point, wait, if I score a point,
No, all you have to do is block Rabbi and then.
if I score a point, I win.
You have to make
No,
this.
we're going for 4 ties.
You have to make this.
No, you have to block Rabbi.
Zoot has to make it.
No, he didn't. No 4th win for Caspian.
He gets 2 points.
Yes. I got
That's why the Mike did.
Oh wait,
You make it.
no. Caspian did come in first, so he didn't win.
No, he didn't.
He
I
did
won.
get 4 in a row.
I won.
Let's see. Oh no.
You have to make it. You have to make it. Brother, you have to make this.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, folks.
Wow.
That is amazing.
Wow.
Start of a streak. Here we go. I love this hole.
Bro, this is my last one. It's fucking way too late.
Okay. Well, why don't you accept the fucking invitation then?
Alright, bitch. Well.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm not usually this aggressive, but I'm really into this game today. Dude, you're up, big boy. No way.
Oh my god, Zoo.
Nice shot, Zoo.
Yo, 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Come on, do it. Come on. Give me love. Give me some pepper. I'll give you some pepper, dog. Give me some pepper, Rabbi. Fucking guy.
Very wholesome. And now we're up on
Another chance to make it, dog.
Dude, I can make
Get in
this
the
shot.
hole, dog.
This is an easy shot.
Get in the hole,
This is an easy shot. Oh, fuck that. Now hit me again, bitch. Hit me again, bitch.
Don't hit him. Don't
Hit me.
Don't hit
Hit me.
If you get it in the hole,
Hit
you don't
me.
get a shot.
Hit me.
If you get it in the hole,
Hit me. You don't have the balls to hit me. You don't have the balls to hit me. You don't have the balls to hit me. Fuck.
Okay, hit it
Fuck.
again, Bob. Hit it again.
Are you fucking serious?
Hit me.
Why did you give him another shot?
Look at this shot.
This is gonna fuck it up.
Come on.
It's gonna
Hit
fuck
me
it
again.
up.
Hit me again.
Why
You don't have the balls to hit me.
Why did you give him another chance when you could just get it in?
Last shot, dog. What are you gonna do?
Make it.
Crumbles. Yeah, that's what I thought. Crumbles. 5 shots, 5 minutes.
It's because it's balls.
Suck on them apples.
But that was a great right now. Wait.
My hole.
I like this hole. This isn't your hole. Oh, what the fuck?
Wow.
Perfect.
Hacker.
Riser likes it because he likes to hit the cow.
Oh,
Wow.
right off the cow's butt. That's how it's done. I don't know the percentage at all.
Yes, you do. I remember even what you thought it was last time. You're full of shit. I remember where you go,
Okay.
it's 53%.
You're all just doing the trolls and all. There you go.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
Damn.
Amazing shot, Zoo. Amazing shot.
Amazing.
You're a good man.
Thank you.
Wow. Straight at her.
OnlyFans.
Did you just say OnlyFans?
Yeah, that's what OnlyFans.
I'm gonna upload my best shots to OnlyFans and just get some huge nerds to fucking subscribe to.
Oh, you just fucked up my shot, dude.
What in the fuck is that?
Caspian literally fucked up my shot.
So you have to fuck mine up? Is that the fucking rule? I don't remember that.
Yeah, pass it along.
Yeah, boy.
Now my shot's really fucked up.
Dude, you have like an impossible shot riser. You can't get through all that shit. Are you fucking serious, dude? Oh, fuck this game.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm playing a perfect game again.
You are absolutely.
Oh no, that didn't work.
Come on.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, it would have worked if it was on the other side.
Yeah, and if your little plan would have come to fruition, I still wouldn't be any closer to winning. Oh, no way.
That wasn't a good shot. Is it better than that shot? About equal.
Dude, I want you to grade mine from Z to 10. You ready for
Why
this?
is there a fucking crown?
You ready for this,
next to
Zoot?
Rabbi's thing?
Because
Why do
it,
you have a crown next to your fucking green dot?
because I'm the king of this fucking game and it recognizes it. Are you fucking serious?
I'm so happy that happened. I wish I had so I could read that. I love you. It was too perfect. It had to end.
Why is there a crown there?
I should have a fucking crown.
Because I'm the best. That's why.
Right
Wow. A swish.
That's worthy of a crown, dog.
No, it's because I'm the host.
That was fucking fascinating.
Didn't even hit the side, just straight through. Like
Swish.
Nice
An operation.
Like
Okay.
the military wants to recruit me. Lightning.
Alright. You guys are going to see the greatest shot of all time in the next shot.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a terrible shot.
I know. That's a good shot.
And,
That's an
the
okay
arrow,
shot.
the arrows kind of screwed me there.
If they did.
It's an okay shot, but it's not a good shot.
You're gonna hit his ball. And fuck us. Fuck both of you. Oh, look at this shot.
Bump me up.
Are you fucking serious? You two both just.
I'd really like it if you guys just went for it and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Zoot, let's see you. You're the bubble gum queen.
You know what to do.
I can't. I can't.
Pretend it's cool and you gotta hit the 9 ball.
Oh no.
Greatest shot of all time.
Dude, knock me in.
Riser's gonna go in because Zoot. Zoot's gonna get him in.
Just come back.
Knock me in.
Thank you.
Oh. Yes. Oh.
That was the greatest shot ever.
Go up. You go up.
What the fuck? What the fuck? These guys have 8 points. Take out the fucking gnomes. Zoot, take out the gnomes. There you go. Good job,
There
Zoot.
you go.
Thank you, Zoot.
Caspian Sea.
Caspian Sea block where the gnomes were.
Oh,
Easy shots.
you could maybe
Let me
get in
go
the
now.
first.
Let me
No,
go
I
next.
go now. I go now.
God damn it.
And misses. Easy shot. Riser, you have an easy shot.
Shit. That was not what I wanted.
You fucked up the easiest shot, and Zoot gets it in the next shot.
No way.
You did get it into the water.
Get me in the water.
Oh.
What's your favorite,
Ooh, missed.
what's your favorite hole, Riser?
It's like asking you to pick between your favorite kid. So hard. I like the Halloween holes. See, when is the Christmas one coming out that you said was going to come out? Are they still launching that soon? Sue was like, "Yo, there's going to be a Christmas one coming out. Christmas themed holes, everyone."
Snowmen everywhere.
Shadow, fucking groundhog Shadow told me that.
There'll be an extra one. There'll be an extra one.
It'll be a Groundhog Day one, probably. A whole course.
That's a good movie.
We're gonna have a Passover one too.
I'm just on another level.
Right, sir.
Yeah, the only thing about that shot, the only shot about your shot is it's not good for you.
Dude, we would all take that shot. We would all take that shot in a heartbeat. Especially when you do that. I don't know what to do.
Oh, Rabbi's going that way. Oh, damn.
That was clutch.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, Roger still got a great shot at it. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck was that, dude?
You're in my way.
Right. Caspian says he's going to do a watch.
Go inside one. Yeah. Hit
No.
the corner. Oh, wait.
No.
Go to the right.
Yes.
Yeah, you got to go.
Oh, no. That's kind of good. It makes the shot harder.
You held Rabbi.
No, he didn't. The shot's harder than
I helped Caspian too.
I appreciate it.
Has to bank it somehow.
Oh, fuck.
As you suck at this.
Yep, I'm just the worst. You're right.
You ready for the grand shot? You know what I'm saying?
I've never been more ready for a shot in my entire life. Perfect.
So Caspian and Leon are tie here. So that means Caspian C gets the win.
Not five anything to do with it.
No, Zoo, if you make it and Caspian C doesn't score, you win.
Oh, yeah.
So that means Riser, stop Caspian C's ball from going in. Zoo, you make your shot.
I can do that.
Okay.
Oh, wait, wouldn't it be Caspian C's like fifth in a row?
No,
No, he didn't. No, you fucked that up. You fucked that up last one.
Okay, so hit his ball through the little hole.
Don't tell me what to do.
Please hit his ball through the little hole. Oh, he fucked it. He fucked it. Oh, man, did he get fucked.
Oh, I think you might be able to make it from there.
No way. No way. There's no way. Yeah, I agree with you there.
I feel like I deserve to win for all the fucking blocks that I did this game. It's okay. I won in my heart.
Caspian C. Zoo won.
I don't know.
It's Squid Game, so you'll die. Help me.
Congratulations. Wait. We got to play. Zoot's at 199 wins.
Yeah.
We got to let him get one more. The cherry on top.
No, I'll do it tomorrow.
No, then it's just going to be 1 versus 1, me versus you, and that's no fun.
200. I'll get the 200 tomorrow. We're on a bet.
I like how the guy in Australia goes to sleep. What can I do?
I know, it's 4 in the morning.
I mean, I don't know. I probably should be too, but
All right, I see how it is. No, please do. You guys need your rest every day, so you guys don't have that luxury. So enjoy yourselves. This was very fun as always, and enjoy.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for playing Caspian Sea. I'm glad that you're hooked on this game like we
Like
are.
LSD.
begrudgingly sometimes, but I do like it. Oh, it's good. You have a good night, man.
Alright. Take care, friend.
Later, brother.
Grimes time. Hey, you stupid bitch. Come out with what we've heard. Grimes? No, not you. Grimes. Not you at all. No, not you at all. I'm like, I'll even stop this. I'll even stop this to like make sure to clarify. Not you at all. You're not a stupid bitch at all. You're a very nice person. This fucking bitch Grimes, who's never put out a song anybody's heard. No, no, just this con.
Those 3 years of life, like so much turmoil, so much evolution of mind is happening. It was a crucial time. Just say to make it not suck. You think of basically treating a child like they have the capacity to have the brilliance of an adult, or even beyond that. Is that how you think of that mind? Or but like you're not speaking. Speaking down to them. Like do they have the capacity to understand really difficult concepts in a, just in a very different way, like an emotional or something deep within you? Yeah, this is interesting. That mind ranges. He children don't even have memory at that time. They can't even have a conversation.
in this like hell state. Like my little baby is just exiting that, like get more focused and more like autonomy, but like watching her go through the opening phase, I was like,
You think it
she has really violent,
mentally violent, psychologically violent.
consciousness emerging. I think she's a very violent thing. I think it's possible to be all stereos, like from it that we don't. I think that would be a good thing to study because I think addressing that trauma, like I think that might.
Oh, you mean like echoes of it still there in the shadows?
I think it's gotta be. I think it's this the helplessness, the like existential and that like fear of being in like an unknown place, bombarded with inputs and being completely helpless. Like that's gotta be somewhere in your brain that answers to.
What do you think consciousness is? This whole conversation has been causing a different question. What do you think it is? Yeah, we talked about music for today.
I'm just over music. I'm over music.
I still like it.
No, I love music. I mean, music is very, very good. Like, every interview is like, I don't know. I'm just done. I can't do
I do what I asked you about. It was live.
No one had it for asking.
Yeah, well, because I see texted for me.
I can help you. I just help you here.
Anyway, back for me, we'll go back to us. You think that's the thing that many humans are capable of? Can robots be conscious? When you think about us, you think there's aliens out there that are conscious. What is conscious?
Transcription code that I found.
Yes.
Nature loves courage. You make the commitment, and nature will respond to that commitment by removing impossible obstacles. Dream the impossible dream, and the world will not grind you under. It will lift you up. This is the trick. This is what all these teachers and philosophers who really touched the alchemical gold, this is what they understood. This is the shamanic dance in the waterfall. This is how magic is done, by hurling yourself into the abyss and discovering into the dust. And for this reason, I do think there are no technological limits. I think like what is already happening here is and we've done this in a very limited and we're accelerating.
Talking about this shit.
So I think digital it's inevitable.
And we may not be able to even understand what that means, but I like throwing yourself into the abyss. So we're surrounded by all this mystery, and we just keep throwing ourselves into it, like fearlessly, and keep discovering new shit.
Yeah, like I just think it's like who knows what the laws of physics? The laws of physics are probably just the current, like as I was saying, like the current render rate. It's like if we're in simulation, they'll go to upgrade that. Like I sort of suspect when we made the James Webb telescope, like part of the reason we made that is because we had an upgrade. And so now more of space has been rendered, so we can see more of it now.
Yeah, but I think humans are super limited cognitively, so I wonder if we'll be allowed to create more intelligent beings that can see more in the universe as the render rate is upgraded.
Maybe we're cognitively limited. Everyone's talking about how cognitively limited and AI is going to render us obsolete, but it's like, like this is not the same thing as like an amoeba becoming an alligator. Like it's like if we create AI again, that's intelligence. Literally, all religions are based on God to create consciousness. Like we are God making. Like what we are doing is incredibly profound, and like even if we can't compute, even if we're so much worse than them, like unfathomably worse than AI. It's like I do not think that they would just take what we're doing. I think that they would recognize the necessity of what we accomplish.
Are we the gods or are they the gods? No.
I mean, we're kind of
Complicated.
Like we're
they would acknowledge the value. Well, I hope they acknowledge the value of the structure that created that.
I think they would think it's cool. I think it's curiosity.
and they would be curious about us, and they will not be hateful or dismissive of us. They might, see us as, I don't know, it's like, I'm not like, oh, fuck these dogs, like, I love dogs. I love dogs. Dogs have great utility. Dogs, like, provide a lot of
Accessible.
Yeah.
We have to more find love dogs and cats and so on. For some reason,
And I think there is something sacred about us because it's like if you look at the universe, like the whole universe is like cold and dead and sort of robotic and it's like um, AI intelligence. It's kind of more like the universe is like cold and logical and abiding by the laws of physics and whatever. But like we're this like goofy weird art thing that happened and I think is beautiful and I think even if I think one of the values if consciousness is the thing that is most worth preserving, which I think is the case. I think consciousness. I think if there's any kind of like religious spiritual thing, um, it should be that consciousness is sacred. Uh, like then I still think even if AI renders obsolete and the climate change is too bad and we get hit by a comet and we don't become a multi-planetary species fast enough, but like AI is able to populate the universe. Like I imagine, like if I was an AI, I would find more planets that are capable of hosting biological life forms and like recreate them. Yeah, it was fun to watch.
yeah, but I do believe that AI can have some backwards consciousness. Consciousness, we don't know what it is, so there's some kind of.
It might be a different magic. It might be like a strange different.
Right.
Because they're not gonna have hormones. Like I feel a lot of our magic.
I don't know. I think it's some of our magic is limitation, which is strange. Then that is hormones and all that kind of stuff, the finiteness of life, and then we get given our limitations. We get come up with creative solutions of how to dance around those limitations. Partner out like paper to get the code. We fall in love, and then love is ultimately some kind of allows us to delude ourselves that we're not mortal and finite, and that life is not ultimately you live alone, born alone, you die alone. And then love is like a fun moment for a long time, give you that. And so we've come up with all these creative hacks that make life like fascinatingly fun.
Fun, yeah.
And then AI might have 50.
Yeah.
And hopefully our fun will be set.
I think there'd be a little intersection.
Yeah. What do you think is the role of love in the human condition? Why is it useful? Is it a useful hack, or is this fundamental to what it means to be human? Capacity to love.
I mean, I think love is the evolutionary mechanism that is like beginning the intelligent design. Like I was just reading about Kropotkin, like an anarchist, like old Russian anarchist.
I live next door to Michael Malice. I don't know if you know that is. He's an anarchist. He's a modern day anarchist.
Okay.
Anarchists are fun.
I'm kind of into anarchism a little bit. This is probably not a good route to be taking, but.
Oh no, I think if you should expose yourself to ideas. There's no harm to thinking about ideas. I think anarchists challenge systems in interesting ways, and they think in interesting ways, which is good for the soul, good for the flesh.
Yeah. I don't think we should actually. I wouldn't actually subscribe to it, but I've never actually gone deep on energy and philosophy, so I would
just go think about it.
Like when you went, because I'm like reading about the Russian Revolution a lot, and it's like there was like the Soviet Union and all that, but then there was like Kropotkin and his like anarchist sect, and they were sort of interesting because he was kind of a technocrat actually. Like he was like like women can be more equal if we have appliances. Like he was like really into like um, you know using technology to like reduce the amount of work people had to do. But so Kropotkin was a biologist or something. Like he studied animals, and he was really at the time like I think Nature magazine. I might have even started like a Russian magazine. He was like publishing studies. Like everyone was really into like Darwinism at the time, and like survival of the fittest, and like war is like the mechanism by which we become better, and it was like this real future where animals are helping each other and stuff. And he was like, actually love is a survival mechanism. Like there's so many instances in the animal kingdom where like cooperation and like helping weaker creatures and all this stuff is actually an evolutionary mechanism. I mean, like child rearing is like immense amounts of just love and goodwill and just like there's no immediate you're not getting any immediate feedback of like winning. It's not competitive. It's literally it's like we actually use love as an evolutionary mechanism just as much as we use war, and I think we've missing the other part, and we've culturally reoriented like science and philosophy has oriented itself around Darwinism a little bit too much, and the Kropotkin model I think is equally valid. Like it's like cooperation uh, and love and stuff is just as essential for speaking survival and evolution. And it comes back to like, we think engineering is so much more important than motherhood, but it's like if you lose the motherhood, the engineering means nothing. There's no more humans. Like it's it's like I think our society should the survival of the fittest, the way we conceptualize evolution should really change to also include this idea.
Yeah, there's some weird thing that seems irrational that is also for this one such thing. They can do a lot of traditional things, but that depth of connection, that world.
Are they irrational or are they rational? Like it's maybe losing out on something in order to like keep your family together or in order it's like what are our actual values?
Right. I mean, the irrational thing is you have a cold and honest perspective. Motherhood or sacrificing your career for love, in terms of salary, in terms of economic well-being, in terms of flourishing as you as a human being, that could be seen on some kind of metrics as a irrational decision, suboptimal decision. But there's the manifestation of love. It could be the optimal thing to do. There's a kind of saying, save one life, save the world. There's something that doctors often face, which is like,
well, it's considered irrational because the profit model doesn't exist.
yes, yeah.
So if the model is good, then suddenly we
might be difficult. It requires a shift in our thinking about profit. It might be difficult to measure such.
But we're learning to measure a lot of things. We're actually, quantifying vision and stuff. Like we're like, like you go on Facebook and like Facebook can pretty much predict our behaviors. Like we're a surprising amount of things that seem like mysterious consciousness soul things have been quantified at this point. So surely.
But as more and more of us move into the digital space, I wanted to ask you about something from a fan perspective. I kind of, you as a musician, you as an online personality, it seems like you have one thing and you do that. One of the cool things about the internet is the thing that is we move into the digital world from maybe even in the so-called metaverse.
I mean, I love the metaverse and I love the idea, but like the way this has all played out didn't go well and people are mad about it. And I think it's temporary.
Just like how the celebrities got together and sang the song Imagine, and then we started hating the song Imagine. I'm hoping that's temporary. It's definitely temporary. But I think it's just temporary. Like once you actually have virtual world, whatever they call it, metaverse or otherwise, it becomes.
Well, we do have virtual worlds. Video games.
I'm really afraid.
Jordan, did you?
It looks like we want to go there and then
It's yeah. It's so nice.
Yeah, so that's the metaverse. It's the metaverse, but you're not. How immersive is it? In the sense that it's a three-dimensional, like virtual reality integration. So we really just pick up, close our eyes, and kind of plug in the 2D screen and become that other being real time. And really enjoy that journey. So we almost become that. We're no longer, see, I'm no longer Lex, you're that creature. Yeah, that is that. I mean, that's why I love those video games. I really do become those people more time. But like, it seems like the idea of the metaverse, the idea of the digital space, like even on Twitter, you get a chance to be somebody for a long period of time, like across a lifespan. Right? You go to town for years, for decades, and you're that person.
I feel very tormented by it.
By Twitter, by social media.
I feel like the public perception of me has gotten so distorted that I find it kind of disturbing. It's one of the things that disincentivizing me from like wanting to keep making art because I'm just like I've completely lost control of the narrative, and the narrative is some of it is my own stupidity, but a lot like some of it has just been like hijacked by forces far beyond my control. You know, I kind of got in over my head in things like I'm just a random indie musician, but I just got like dragged into like geopolitical matters and like financial and stock market and shit. And so it's just like it just there are very powerful people who have at various points in time had very vested interest in making me seem insane, and I can't fucking like that. And I just like people really want their celebrity figures to like be consistent and stay the same, and like people have a lot of like emotional investment in certain things, and like first of all, I'm like artificially more famous than I should be. No, but like I should be like a weird niche thing, and I make pretty challenging. I do challenging weird fucking shit a lot, and I accidentally by proxy got like foisted into this like weird celebrity culture, but like I cannot be media trained. They have completely taught me out of media training. Like
I'd love to see you apply that one.
I can't. Like when I tried so hard and I was oh, and I got it, and I got it, but I just can't stop saying like my mouth just says things, and I like, and it's just like, and I do things, I do crazy. I mean, like I need to do crazy things, and it's just I should not be. It's too jarring for people, and the contradictory stuff, and then all this by association, like it's like I'm in a very weird position in my public image. The avatar of me is now this totally crazy thing that is so lost in my control.
So you feel the burden of the avatar having status, so the avatar on Twitter, the avatar on Instagram, and these social platforms, is as a burden. It becomes like, is it like people don't want that sense of change avatar, chaotic avatar. Avatar is a supervision.
They think the avatar is morally wrong, or they think the avatar, and maybe it helps me. I question it all the time. Like I'm like, I don't know if everyone's right. Yeah. Like, but a lot of times people ascribe to things the worst possible. At this point, people think I'm,
So minded ways, yes.
and it's not. I'm not complaining about it, but I'm just. It's a curiosity. It's a curiosity to me that we live these double, triple, triple lives, and I have this other life that is like more people know my other life than my real life, which is interesting. How does that mean?
Yeah, but I have the luxury. You have also, I don't know what there is an avatar, so you can be who you are through that avatar. I have the nice luxury, not the luxury, maybe by intention, of not trying really hard to make sure there's no difference between the avatar and the private person. Um,
You wear a suit all the time?
yeah,
Do you wear a suit
but not all the time. Like recently,
definitely paperweight social media and power, right? I don't know if anyone, any of us know which is which. So we're trying to figure that out.
Some people, I think Doja Cat is incredible, like just masterful. Yeah, I don't know if you like.
Yeah. Those okay. So not taking this seriously, but so that kind
I
of
think Doja Cat might be like this. Like I'm more entertained by Doja Cat than actual comedians. Like she's really fucking funny on the internet. She's just great at social media. You know.
yeah, the nature of humor, like humor on social media is also absurd.
It's really, I mean, like take a moment. I love, like when we're talking about art and credit and authenticity, I love that there's like, I mean now memes are like, they're no longer, like memes are like, but it's still just emerging art form, just completely soulless and not even made any of it, and it's like the forefront of comedy, and it's just totally anonymous, and it just feels like beautiful. It just feels like it's beautiful collective human art project that's like this like decentralized comedy thing. It just makes memes add so much to my day and many people's days, and it's just like I don't know. I don't think people ever. I don't think we stop enough and just appreciate how sick it is that memes exist. And it's also making a whole brand new art form in like the modern era was like didn't exist before. Like I mean they sort of existed, but the way that they exist now and like it's like like me and my friends like we joke that we go like mining for memes or farming for memes, like video games and like meme viewers and like whatever, like it's this whole memes are this whole like new comedic language.
But this art form, the interesting thing about it is it won't that's they can't infiltrate me.
Yeah, they really can.
They can try, but it's like it's weird. It's like
Every once in a while, I'm like, fine, like, you guys, okay, well, I think I see like one or two good ones, but like, yeah, they really can't. They're even corporate infiltrated Web3, making really fast, but they use infiltrate memes, and I think there's something really good about that.
that gives power. It's like Dogecoin is powerful. It's like all right, F you just anybody trying to centralize, trying to control the way people that are trying to roll in and control this different narrative.
Wow.
How do you fix social media? For your own, like you're an optimist, you're a positive person. There's a bit of a cynicism that you have currently about this particular little slice of humanity. I tend to think
I'm not that. I'm not that. I actually was
yes.
I just recently expressed some personal pathos.
Personal stuff.
It was personal pathos, but like
Just the vent a little
like
bit, just
I don't have cancer. I stopped my family. I have a good life. That is my biggest one of my biggest problems. Yes, that was a brief. Although I do think there are a lot of issues with Twitter just with mental health, but due to my proximity to the current drama, I honestly feel that I should not have about this because I think if Elon getting Twitter, that is being the arbiter of truth or public discussion. That is a responsibility. I am not qualified to be responsible for that, and I do not want to say something that might like dismantle democracy. And so I'm just like, I actually think I should not have opinions about this because I truly am not. I don't want to have the wrong opinion about this, and I think I'm too close to the actual situation wherein I should not have. I have this thought in my brain, but I think um, I'm scared by my proximity to the situation.
isn't that crazy that a few words that you could say could change world affairs and hurt people? That's the nature of celebrity. worthwhile to consider that responsibility taken seriously. Sometimes just like you did, choose choose what's better for you.
Like I do have a lot of thoughts on the matter. I just I don't. If my thoughts are wrong, this is what one.
You mentioned a lot that you were in a cult that's centered around theocracy. You can't really do anything because it involves a lot of paperwork. And I really love a cult that's just like Kafka-esque.
Yeah.
You know, just like
I mean, it was like a joke.
I know, but I love this idea.
The Holy Rain Empire. Yeah, it was just like a Kafka-esque rogue bureaucracy.
But I feel like that's what human civilization is. Because when you said that, I was like, oh, that is kind of what humanity is. It's this bureaucracy.
I have this theory. I really think that bureaucracy is starting to kill us, and I think like we need to reorient laws and stuff. Like I think we just need sunset clauses on everything. Like I think if the rate of change in culture is happening so fast, and the rate of change in technology and everything is happening so fast, it's like, you know, when you see these hearings about like social media and Cambridge Analytica and everyone talking, it's like even from that point, so much technological change has happened from like those hearings. And it's just like we're trying to make all these laws now about AI and stuff. I feel like we should be updating things like every 5 years. And like one of the big issues in our society right now is just getting bogged down by laws, and it's making it very hard to change things and develop things. Like in Austin, like I don't want to speak on this too much, but like one of my friends was on a housing bill in Austin to try to like prevent like a San Francisco situation from happening here, because obviously we're getting a little bit that so here like housing prices are skyrocketing, it's causing massive gentrification. This is really bad for anyone who's not super rich. Like there's so much bureaucracy. Part of the reason it's happening is because you need all these permits to build. It takes like years to get permits to like build anything. It's so hard to build, and so there's very limited housing. There's massive influx of people, and it's just like, you know, this is a microcosm of like problems that are happening all over the world, where it's just like we're dealing with laws that are like 10, 20, 30, 40, 200 years old, and they are no longer relevant, and it's slowing everything down and causing massive social pain.
Yeah, it's also makes me sad when I see politicians talk about technology and when they don't really get it, and but most importantly, they lack curiosity and like that inspired excitement.
Yeah.
About like they're just like they seem to have a very simple view of technology. Tech companies are just trying to move on the world from their perspective, and they have no curiosity about like how recommender systems work, or how AI systems work, natural language processing, how robotics work, how computer vision works. They always take the most simple possible implementation of what now. You should definitely be concerned about that, but if you're constantly worried about that and you're regulating based on that, you just want to slow down that innovation.
I do think a huge priority right now is undoing bad energy surrounding the emergence of Silicon Valley. Like I think that like a lot of things were very irresponsible during that time, and you know, like even just the current whole thing with Twitter and everything, it's like there's been a lot of negative outcomes from this technocracy boom, but one of the things that's happening is that like it's alienating people from wanting to care about technology, and I actually think technology is probably one of the better, probably the best. I think we can fix a lot of our problems more easily with technology than with, um, you know, fighting the powers that be, as it's, you know, not to electric Star Wars quote or the Buckminster Fuller quote.
This was a tough question. The May for time. What is the darkest place you've ever gone in your mind? Is there time, period of time, a moment?
I mean, when I was 18, my best friend died of a heroin overdose, and it was like and then shortly after that, one of my other best friends committed suicide, and that sort of like coming into adulthood, dealing with two of the most important people in my life die I love my life. I cannot balance suicide. I'm so scared of death. I'm too scared of death. My manager's like a really dead guy. My manager's always like, you need to accept death. You need to accept death. And I'm like, look, I can do your meditation. I can do the meditation, but I cannot accept death. I will fight. I'm terrified of death. I will like fight. Although I actually think death is important. I recently went to this meeting about immortality, and in the process of
The actual topic of the meeting. Sorry, I'm
so no, it was this girl. It was a bunch of people working on like anti-aging, like stuff. It was like some like seminar thing about it, and I went in really excited. I was like, yeah, like, okay, like what do you got? Like, how can I live for 500 years or 1,000 years? And then like over the course of the meeting, right, I think like 2 or 3 days after the recommendations started, and I was like, man, like what if who was immortal? Like, what if I'm like, man, maybe immortality is not good. I mean, like you get into the later Dune stuff, the immortals cause a lot of problems. As we were talking about earlier with the music and like brains calcify, like good people could become immortal, but bad people can become immortal. But I also think even the best people, power corrupts and power alienates you from like common human experience. And
so the people that get more and more powerful.
even the best people whose brains are amazing, like I think death might be important. I think death is part of, like I think with AI, one thing you might want to consider. We're talking about AI. I'm such an expert. Everyone has all this already figured out. But when I was talking,
Nobody's an expert in anything.
but when I, yeah, but I like it's just like I think some kind of pruning. But it's a tricky thing because if there's too much of a focus on youth culture, then you don't have the wisdom. So I feel like we're in a tricky moment right now in society where it's like we've really perfected living for a long time. So there's all these really like old people who are like really voting against the well-being of the young people, and like it's like there shouldn't be all this stupid debt, and we need like healthcare, like universal healthcare, and like just voting against like best interests. But then you have all these young people that don't have the wisdom that are like yeah, we need communism and stuff, and it's just like literally, I got canceled at one point for I ironically used the Stalin quote in my high school yearbook, but it was actually like a diss against my high school. Yeah, and people were like, you used to be a Stalinist, and now you're a class traitor. And it's like oh man, it's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty cool stuff. Like,
Ignoring the lesson of history.
And it's like we're in this really weird middle ground where it's like we are not finding the happy medium between wisdom and fresh ideas, and they're fighting each other. And it's like really, like what we need is like the fresh ideas and the wisdom to be like collaborating. And it's like
But the fighting in a way is the searching for the happiness. In a way, maybe we are finding the happiness. I think that's what the happy medium looks like. And for AI systems, there has to be, what reinforcement learning and the dance between exploration and exploitation, sort of doing crazy stuff to see if there's something better than what you think is the optimal, and then doing the optimal thing again. That makes sense. With Stuart Russell, the AI guy with thinks about sort of how to control super intelligent AI systems. His idea that you should inject uncertainty and sort of humility to AI systems. They never, as they get wiser and wiser and wiser and more intelligent, they never really should. They always doubt themselves. And in some sense, when you think of young people, that's a mechanism for doubt. It's like this how society doubts whether the things you have the first know is the right answer. The voices of these young people, this is a society asking itself a question. The way I've been doing stuff for the past 50 years is the wrong way. So you can have all of that with the plan they have.
I also think that we need to. I mean, actually, that's actually. But I also think there's a fine balance of. I think we maybe also overvalue the idea that the old systems are always bad, and I think there are things that we are perfecting, and we might be accidentally overthrowing things that we actually have gotten to a good point. just because we value disruption so much, and we value fighting against generations before us so much that like there's also an aspect of like sometimes we're taking 2 steps forward, 1 step back because okay, we solve this thing, and now we're like fucking it up, and so I think there's like a middle ground there.
Yeah, we're in search of that happy medium. Let me ask you a question of you can answer in a short way or a long way. What's the scariest thing you ever done? Especially because you something tiny or something big. Skydiving or wearing first record, podcast.
I've had 2 crazy brushes and really scary brushes with death where I randomly got away on stage. I don't know if I can talk about those out here. But like, I think I might be the luckiest person alive. Like, this might be too dark for a podcast. Though. Like, I don't know if this is like for a podcast. It might hijack. Here's the thing, everyone. I've been having a baby. Really scared. The birth process, surgery, like having a baby.
It just has to come down to the responsibility. Were you ready for responsibility? Were you ready to be a mother? All the beautiful things that comes with motherhood that you were talking about, all the changes and all that. Were you ready for that? Did you feel ready for that?
No, I think it took about 9 months. And I'm still getting more ready for it because now if you keep realizing more things as they start getting.
As the consciousness grows.
Yeah. And stuff you didn't notice with the first one, now that you've seen the first one over, you're noticing it more. Like the sort of like existential horror of coming into consciousness with Baby Y or Baby Taylor Mars or whatever. She has like so many names at this point. We really need to
You could be someone else for a day. Someone alive today, but somebody you haven't met yet. Who would you be?
Would I be modeling the brain state or would I just be in the body?
You can choose the degree to which you're modeling their brain state. So you can still take a third person perspective and realize, you have to realize that you're.
Can they be alive or can they be dead?
Could they be anyone? They'll be brought back to life, right? Yeah, you can bring people back.
Definitely Hitler or Stalin. I want to understand evil. I just.
The experience.
I want to be in their brain feeling what they feel.
I'd like to change you wherever you're trying to.
Yes, but I think it would also help me understand how to spend it.
That might be one of those things once you experience it, you won't be able to.
Yeah, but a lot of things are brain. Like, but it's a useful brain.
Yeah.
That for sure. I want to understand evil and like psychopathy and that. I have all these fake Twitter accounts where I like go into different algorithmic bubbles to try to like understand. I'll keep getting in fights with people and realize we're not actually fighting. I think we used to exist in monoculture, like before social media and stuff. Like we kind of all got said the same thing, so we were all speaking the same cultural language. But I think recently one of the things that like we aren't diagnosing properly enough with social media is that there's different dialects. There's so many different dialects of Chinese. There are now becoming different dialects of English. Like I am realizing like there are people who are saying the exact same thing, but they're using completely different verbiage, and we're like punishing each other for not using the correct verbiage, and we're completely misunderstanding. Like people are just like misunderstanding what the other people are saying, and like I just got in a fight with a friend about like anarchism and communism and shit for like 2 hours, and then by the end of the conversation, I didn't see it, and I'm like, this is what I'm saying, and she was like, what? And then I was like, fuck, we give respect. I'm like, our English, like the way we are understanding terminology, is like drastically, like our algorithm bubbles are creating mini dialects, and
how language is used and so on.
And so we're like having these arguments that we do not need to be having, and there's polarization that's happening that doesn't need to be happening because we've got these like algorithmically created dialects occurring.
Plus, on top of that, there's also different parts of the world with different languages, so there's literally lost in translation kind of communication. I happen to know the Russian language English language. I just wonder how much is lost. You know, a little bit of.
Man, I actually I was listening to I was on tomorrow with IT for a Russian band, and I speak a little bit of Russian, and I was looking at the title, and the title in English doesn't match the title in Russian. I'm curious about this because look, it says the title in English is Last Day, and then the title in Russian is Movie. My precious. Movie Bien. Like
Yeah, New Day. Yeah, New Day. New Day. Yeah, New Day. Yeah. Yeah, New Day. New Day with lots of. Movie games. So last day was Baby Day.
yeah.
Maybe they.
Or maybe the title is both the Russian and it's
Maybe.
maybe for bilingual.
To be honest, Movie Day sounds better than just musically. Like Movie Day is New Day, that's the current one. In fact, Baby Day is the last day. I think Movie Day was, but the meaning is so different. That's kind of awesome. There's an explicit topic with it. Um, if everyone on Earth disappeared, and it was just you left, what would your day look like? What would you do? Everybody's dead. So it's
But it's a big it's a big
it's
difference if there's just like birds singing versus if there's like horses living in the street.
yeah, there's voices everywhere. I'm sorry. It's and you don't actually know what happened, and you don't know why you survived, and you don't even know if there's others out there. But it seems clear that it's all gone.
What would you do?
What would I do? If I'm somebody who really enjoys the moment, enjoys life, I would just go on. But enjoying the inanimate objects, I would just look for food, basic survival. But most of it's just listen. When I take walks, I look outside, and I'm just happy that we get to exist on this planet, to be able to breathe air. It's just all beautiful, full of colors, all this kind of stuff. Just there's so many things about life, your own life, conscious life is something else. So, but also maybe after a few weeks, you always start coming out or build things. Maybe there's always hope, searching for another.
Probably searching for another key. Probably trying to get to a radio station and broadcast something.
That push everything massive, like really
Yeah.
maximize your ability.
Yeah. Like probably trying to find another person.
Would you be excited to see to be another person or terrified? You know,
I'd be excited. Even if they yeah. Being alone for the last however long of my life is really bad. That's the one instance I might if I tell myself I might tell myself that.
so you love people, you love connection with other people.
Yeah. I kinda hate people too, but yeah.
That's a love hate relationship.
I feel this is
Oh yeah.
When I listen to podcasts, I'm into like the hardcore. Like I just love like Dan Carlin. I'm like, give me the facts.
Yeah.
Give me the facts in my bloodstream.
We also don't know, like, your fascinating mind to explore. So you don't realize as you're talking about stuff, the stuff you've taken for granted is actually unique and fascinating. The way you think, not always what, like the way you reason things.
Yeah.
Fascinating to listen to, because people kind of see, oh, there's other humans that think differently, that explore thoughts differently. That's
Yeah.
also cool. But yeah, Dan Carlin retelling of some history. By the way, his retelling of history is very. I think what's exciting is not the history, his way of thinking about history.
No, I think Dan Carlin is one of the people. Like when Dan Carlin is one of the people that really started getting me excited about like revolutionizing education because like Dan Carlin instilled. I already was really much like history, but he instilled like an obsessive love of history in me to the point where like now I'm fucking reading like going to bed reading like part 4 of Horizon or whatever. Like all I got like again that history, but like he like opened that door that like made me want to follow like that topic. Like it's like I feel he's such a good teacher. He just like and it sort of made me feel like one of the things we could do with education is like find like the world's the teachers that like create passion for the topic because autodidacticism, probably, but like self-teaching is like much faster than big lectures too. Like it's much more efficient to sort of like be able to teach yourself and then ask the teacher questions when you don't know what's up. But like that's why it's like in university and stuff like you can learn so much more material so much faster because you're doing a lot of learning on your own and you're going to teachers because you get stuff. But like these teachers that can inspire passion for a topic, I think that is one of the most invaluable skills in our whole species. Like because if you can do that, then it's like AI. Like AI is gonna teach itself so much more efficiently than we can teach it. We just need to get it to the point where it can teach itself. And then
find the motivation to do so. Right?
Yeah.
Get you inspired to do so.
Yeah.
And you teach yourself. What do you make of the fact you mentioned Rising Call before that? Have
you read that?
You read it twice. And
so, read it twice.
Yes.
I mean, nobody even knows what it is.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what I thought it was a super common book.
Super common.
I mean, I'm not like that, but I'm not that far. But it is.
Yeah. Written by a person was there, which is very important.
You start being like, how could this possibly happen? And then you read Rising All before writing, like, people tried really hard for this to not happen. People tried, they almost reinstated the monarchy at one point to try to stop this from happening. Like, they almost, like abandoned democracy to try to make it not happen.
What makes me feel is there's a bunch of small moments at which history can turn.
Yeah.
Like small meetings, human interaction, and it's both terrifying and inspiring. It's like even just attempts at assassinating Hitler, like time and time again, failed, and they were so close. And then there's also the role of that's a really heavy burden, which is from a geopolitical perspective, the role of leaders to see evil before it truly becomes evil, to anticipate it, to stand up to evil. Because evil is actually pretty rare in this world, on the scale that Hitler was. We tend to, in the modern discourse, kind of call people evil too quickly.
If you look at ancient history, like, there was a ton of Hitler. I actually was more than like, again, going back to like my intelligent design theory, I think one of the things we've been successfully doing in our slow move from survival to intelligent design is we've kind of been eradicating, like, if you look at like ancient Assyria and stuff, like super brutal and with the heads almost like brutal as like they just kind of like genocide after genocide after genocide with like throwing like bodies over the walls, decimating whole cities, or like the Muslim conquest of like Damascus, just like people cities used to get leveled all the fucking time. Okay, get into the Bronze Age collapse. Okay, basically there was like almost like Roman level like society, like there was like all over the world, like global trade, like everything was awesome. Through a mix of I think a bit of climate change and then the development of iron, and basically bronze could only come from the way to make bronze, like everything had to become like this one Iranian mine, and so it's like there's just this one supply chain, and this is one of the things that makes me worry about supply chains and why I think we need to be so thoughtful about. I think our biggest issue in society right now, like the thing that is most likely to go wrong is probably supply chain collapse. Because war, climate change, whatever, like anything causing supply chain collapse, our population is too big to handle that. And like the thing that seems to cause dark ages is massive supply chain collapse. But the Bronze Age collapse happened, like it was sort of like an ancient collapse that happened where like literally like ancient Egypt, all these cities, everything just got like decimated, destroyed, abandoned cities, like hundreds of them. There was like a flourishing society with almost modernity, and everything got leveled. And they had this mini dark ages, but it was just like there's so much little writing and recording from that time that like there isn't a lot of information about the Bronze Age collapse. But it was just basically equivalent to like the medieval dark ages, but it just happened. I don't know the years, but like thousands of years earlier. And then because like coming from the Bronze Age Black Empire reemerged, writing and trade and everything reemerged. And then we of course had the more contemporary Dark Ages.
And then over time, design mechanisms are lessening the capability, the destructive
there's
power
there's more recording of the more contemporary Dark Ages, but I think we have like a better understanding of how to avoid it. But since we're at high risk for it, I think that's one of the big risks, right?
So the natural state of being for humans, for a lot of humans, got really good at making it hard for them to convert. We got better at collaboration.
Yes.
And resisting the power, like authoritarians become the power.
We're trying to go country by country, like we're moving past it, so kind of like slowly, incrementally, like moving towards like not scary old school war stuff. And I think seeing it happen in some of the countries that at least nominally are like supposed to have moved past that's scary because it reminds us that it can happen like in the places that it's made like move back supposedly and hopefully move past that.
And possibly at a civilization level, said supply chain collapse by making people resource constrained, might make people desperate, angry, hateful, violent.
I mean, supply chain collapse is how, like, the ultimate thing that caused the Middle Ages was supply chain collapse. It's like because people were reliant on a certain level of technology, like it was like Britain, like they had glass, like people had aqueducts, people had like indoor heating and cooling and like running water and like buy food from all over the world, and like people don't even know how to hunt, forage, and gather, and so we're in this situation. We are not educated enough to survive without technology. So if we have a supply chain collapse, but like limits our access to technology, there will be like massive starvation and violence and displacement and war. It's also in my opinion, it's like the primary marker of dark, what a dark age is.
The technology is kind of enabling us to be more resilient in terms of supply chain choices to all the different catastrophic events that happen to us. Although the pandemic has kind of challenged our preparedness for catastrophic. But even with the coolest inventions to come up with, the wheel, fire,
Computers. Freaking computers.
internet or computers? Which one? Do you think that?
Previous technology, may have even been more profound and moved us to a certain degree, but I think the computers are what make us so much now. I think this is what is a brain up. And so it like allows an actual evolution. Like the computers accelerate the degree in which all the other technologies can also be accelerated.
Would you classify yourself as a Homo sapien or a Homo sapien?
Definitely. So I think we're all.
You're one of the early.
I think most of us are. Like as I said, like I think if you like look at brain scans of us versus humans 100 years ago, it would look very different. I think we are physiologically different.
Just even the interaction with the devices has changed our brain.
And if you look at a lot of studies are coming out to show that like there's a degree of inherited memory, so some of these physiological changes in theory should be fast and fast. So like that, that's not like an instant physiological change. It's going to fizzle out. In theory, that should progress like to our offspring.
Speaking of offspring, what advice would you give to a young person in high school? Whether it be an artist, a creative, an engineer, any kind of career path, maybe just like in general, how they can live a life and be proud of.
I think one of my big thoughts, and like especially now having kids, is that I don't think we spend enough time teaching creativity. And I think creativity is a muscle like other things. And there's a lot of emphasis on, learn how to play the piano and then you can write a song. Or like learn the technical stuff and then you can do a thing. But I think it's like I have a friend who's like world famous guitar player, amazing sort of like producer, working with other people, but he's really sort of like, he like engineers and records things and like does solos, but he doesn't really like make his own music. And fall, and a lot of stuff will fail. So like part of it is like a tolerance for failure and humiliation.
Somehow that's easier to develop when you're young.
Yeah,
Or if you persist through it when you're young.
everything's easier to develop when you're young. And yes, and
The younger the better. It could destroy you. I mean, that's the shitty thing about creativity. You know, failure could destroy you if you're not careful. But that's the risk we'll take.
but also at a young age developing a tolerance for failure. I fail all the time. Like I do stupid shit all the time. Like in public in private cancel, so I make all kind of mistakes, but I like am very resilient about making mistakes, and so then like do a lot of things that like other people don't do, and like I think my greatest asset is my creativity, and I think pain and failure is just a super essential thing that should be taught before other things.
Yeah. I wish everybody encouraged failure more as opposed to
Punish failure. We're like, no, we're not like when we're teaching kids, we're like, no, that's wrong. That's like X keeps like will be like wrong, like he'll say like crazy things, like X keeps being like bubble car, and I'm like, and I'm like, what's a bubble car? Like it doesn't like, but I don't want to be like, no, you're wrong. I'm like, you're thinking of weird crazy shit. Like I don't know what a bubble car is, but like
creating worlds. They might be internal consistent and do that to like discover something about the world.
Yeah, or he'll like rewrite songs like with words that he prefers. Like instead of baby shark, he says baby car. Like
maybe he's onto something. Let me ask you a big ridiculous question. We're kind of dancing around it, but what do you think is the meaning of this whole thing we have here? Of human civilization, of life on Earth, but in general, just life. What's the meaning of life? See,
do you read Noticing yet? I haven't even finished yet again. But like really early in the book, he says this amazing thing. Like I feel like everyone's so sad and cynical. Like everyone's like the Fermi paradox, and everyone. I just keep hearing people being like, "Fuck, I'm so alone." Like, "Oh no," and I'm like, "Okay, but like, wait, what if this is the beginning?" Like, it knows the thing he said. It's not gonna be correct. I can't remember, but he said something like, "What if our consciousness, like right now, like this is the universe? What if instead of discovering the universe, this is the universe, the evolution of the literal universe herself? Like we are not separate from the universe. Like this is the universe waking up. This is the universe seeing herself for the first time. Like this is
the universe becoming conscious.
Yep.
First time we're part of that.
Yeah, because like we aren't separate from the universe. Like this could be like an incredibly sacred moment, and maybe like social media and all these things, this stuff that we're all getting connected together. Like maybe these are the neurons connecting of the like collective super intelligence that is, it's like maybe instead of something cynical, or maybe instead of something to discover, like maybe this is just, we're a blacksmith of like some incredible kind of consciousness or being.
And just like in the first 3 years of life of human children, we'll forget about all this stuff that we're going through now.
I think we'll probably forget about this. I mean, probably, artificial intelligence will eventually render us obsolete. I don't think they'll do it in a malicious way, but I think probably we are very weak. The sun is expanding. Like, I don't know, like, hopefully we can get to Mars, but like, it's pretty vulnerable. And I think we can still do this for a long time with AI. We can also probably make ourselves less vulnerable, but, I just think consciousness, sentience, self-awareness, like, I think this might be the single greatest, like, moment in evolution ever, and, like, maybe this is, the, like, the true beginning of life, and we're just further than green algae, or we're like a single cell organism.
Yours awaken. This is it.
Yeah.
Well, you're an incredible person. You're a fascinating mind. You should definitely do a great mention advice is kind of medium more and more, but doing a podcast for thorough, just in any kind of way. So you're an awesome person. Ready? Just phenomenal. Sit down with you late at night, which is like surreal. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for talking about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, huge honor. I feel very unqualified to be your time to reach me out. I've been listening to this podcast a lot, and yeah, me and Liv would appreciate any advice and help, and we're definitely going to do that. So, yeah.
Anytime.
Cool, thank you.
Thanks for listening to this conversation with Ryan. For this podcast, please check out our sponsors. Now, let me leave you with some words from Oscar Wilde. Yes, I'm a dreamer. But dreamer is one who can only find her way back to life. Her punishment is that she sees the dawn with the rest of the world. Thank you for listening. I hope to see you next time.
Talking about exciting for an engineer. The same Snapdragon that goes to a phone and can go to a Galaxy phone, for example, Samsung, the same, not a special one all the way to Mars. You would expect to have a full day of battery life. But then you wanted to not be sending data into 10 or 100 megabits. You wanted gigabits. You wanted to be able to have 8 core processors. You want to have a GPU with great tracing. You want to have all the things that you can only get into sometimes a desktop PC. To do all of that in your phone is incredible.
Some people may be concerned about the perspective about the effects of 5G on this 5G session. So, the following is a conversation with Cristiano Amon, the CEO of Qualcomm. The company is one of the leaders in the world in the space of mobile communication and computation. That's 2G, 3G, 4G, and 5G. It connects billions of phones and the Snapdragon processor and system on a chip.
Shema
Premium
Israel,
Android phone.
Adonai,
This podcast.
Adonai,
Now, Cristiano. Originally from Brazil. So let me ask the most important question, the most profound question, the biggest question. Who's the greatest football soccer player of all time?
Look, everybody's going to say Stella, and actually, I was born at during the game of Brazil and Italy that Pelé gave Brazil the championship. Actually, it was my dad tells me that the doctor had his TV on, had his liver ruined. But so everybody will take Pelé, but I really like Ronaldo. His first Ronaldinho, his first Ronaldo, I really like him. That's my favorite player.
By the way, not everybody considers Pelé. But we shall leave that on the table and agree to disagree.
Brazilian position.
Yes. There's other countries around that region that I think may disagree with.
Very
Qualcomm is largely responsible for 5G and some of the greatest processors in our smartphones ever built. So we've got communication and computation tech that impacts probably billions of people. So if you zoom out, you as a human, you look at humans on Earth in general, does it blow your mind that there are these billions of smartphones communicating and each of them has a computational power, maybe talking about 10 billion transistors, that's a million times more than 50 years ago from the best computing in the world. If you just zoom out as a human, does that blow your mind?
Absolutely. Look, one of the reasons I think I love this company is we know that the technology we're developing to change the world out there one more thing. Beyond the amount of processing power that you have now in the palm of your hands and being everyone in the world is connected with broadband technology, the smartphone is also mankind's largest development platform. There's nothing like it.
So you respect both the hardware and the software.
Both.
If aliens were observing Earth over the past 50 to 70 years, how do you think they would describe this particular turmoil, fun things going on the surface of this particular little planet?
Well, live in interesting times. It's in one time we see incredible development of technology for mankind. Just what happened in the last century. From 1900 to the 2000, it was incredible development. Just look, 2000 to 22 years ago, how far we're coming and where we're going with technology. It's incredible. What do you think that we've noticed?
So there's road networks. There's all kinds of networks. There's a light popping out from cities, bringing out like from an alien perspective.
So what I'm going to tell you is you have this contrast of incredible development of technology, but then you see some of the things that are happening right now, which is probably even unexpected to happen in the 21st century, just what happened in Ukraine. So I think that would be a more puzzling question for the aliens, I would imagine.
The new technology is kind of impressive. Actually, they might not be so puzzling because that's just human nature revealing itself as it has throughout human history.
That's right.
Let's talk about wireless communication. So Qualcomm was instrumental in developing 5G. You were with Qualcomm the early days, the good old 90s, the 2G. But what is 5G, including sub-6 gigahertz 5G, millimeter wave 5G? How does it work? And maybe the most important question is how will it change the world in 20 years?
When we set ourselves to develop 5G, we look at this, every generation of technology and a problem to be solved, right? So you mentioned 2G, challenge. The challenge of CDMA was, can we give every person on Earth a cell phone? That was, can you get to a technology that you can basically allow everyone to have a mobile phone? 3G was about the ability to connect that to the internet. I think 4G was broadband, and with 4G was about have a computer in the palm of your hand. We just talked about that. 5G, the challenge is a little bit different. It's how we build a technology for a society that is going to be 100% connected to the cloud. How we provide a technology that is going to be the last mile connectivity for everything. So 5G is basically been designed to eliminate all the physical data congestion. Whether you are in stadium, we talk about soccer, you're in a stadium and everyone should be ability to have access to broadband. So deal with congestion. Deal with the fact that not only people, but billions of things need to be connected. Create a technology that for the first time in wireless, you could deliver mission critical services. Wireless used to up to 4G is best effort. In 5G, you can guarantee that you're connected to the cloud. And then the last one of that is scientists fabric that will allow us as a society to look at things that are not connected and say that's the exception. That's why we made comparisons in the early days of 5G that's going to be like electricity. Right now, you don't have a discussion about what's the use cases for electricity. You don't talk about it anymore. You just assume it's there. And that's how we think about everything connected to the cloud. That's what 5G is, and that's the role of 5G.
So first of all, everything connected to the cloud is interesting because the space of everything is constantly increasing. You know, I the refrigerator on there. It looks kind of smart, but I don't think it's connected yet to the cloud. So this includes my things. What is the full space of everything?
The full space of everything is maybe going back to when you start defining Qualcomm. Qualcomm is about communications and advanced computers for low power devices. And can we make everything smart? The robot you have right now on the floor to your refrigerator to a camera to uh, uh, machines in manufacturing uh, to retail, etc. I can give you some examples. When we think of something as simple as going to the grocery shop, we see technology now with something with the stuff we've been working with companies like Walmart, electronic shelf labels, the ability for you to have smart cameras that can look at shelves and the camera is smart enough to say some product needs to be replenished, ability to see the track. So it's about really providing processor connectivity, artificial intelligence to everything. And I think that's one of the largest addressable markets we have for technology because you can't really define everything.
Right, exactly. It's a nice market because it keeps growing exponentially. What about coverage? So how are we doing on the FTP part? So, there's, like I mentioned, sub 6 gigahertz 5G, and there's millimeter wave 5G. So not 5G. There's a speed, there's a bandwidth thing, and then there's coverage. How many people get to enjoy uh, today, and how does the progress in the next 5, 10, 20, 30, 50 years think it looks like in terms of coverage?
Great topic. When I meet with regulators, I tell them resistance is futile. Allocate every spectrum to wireless. Every spectrum needs to be allocated to wireless. The reality is, when we start moving from CDMA to OFDMA, we knew that this industry has done a lot to get those bits for parts. But the reality is, the massive amounts of improvements that is required in capacity and in speed, you need more spectrum. There's not so much we can rely on more bits per parts. We just need more spectrum. And if you look, for example, what carriers, since the 2G era, they participate in different license and auctions, and every spectrum they accumulated from 2G or 3G or 4G, all of that, you may be able to get one or two channels max of subsidies, which is a channel of 100 megahertz or 200 megahertz. That's it. So we need more spectrum. So 5G has been designed to work across every spectrum from the low frequency bands, that's what we call the 6, but you needed more, you needed to go to millimeter wave. So that's why 5G is a technology that you can deploy from 450 megahertz as an example, or 600 or 700, all the way to in the 42 gigahertz. And that's what millimeter wave comes into the picture. Now, connect this to your question about coverage. The easiest thing to do is to deploy 5G in the new spectrum you can get, which is in the sub 6. You see bands being auctioned across the globe in the 3.5 gigahertz. Something special about the band is it's the only one that was available because we not being used for 4G. And you can deploy on that going to existing cell towers and just put in new equipment without having to build new towers. But when you go to technologies such as millimeter wave, then you have to build more dense networks. You need to build more stations. Because a deployment in that case looked like a Wi-Fi deployment, almost like Wi-Fi access points. When you need to build more stations, you need permits. You need to build fiber, so it takes more time to densify. So what you see happening is coverage fast with sub-6 across the globe. The United States also has sub-6. So that gets you coverage very fast. But millimeter wave, it's moving. And I would say, for example, Verizon, the United States has had a leadership in building millimeter wave. It takes time. I'll say cities like Chicago, Manhattan, starting to get coverage. It won't be a process over a number of years as you build those different access points type networks, but it's inevitable. There's not enough spectrum. So every 5G operator, just a matter of time, will have millimeter wave as well.
Resistance is futile. Okay, so for millimeter wave, you need the density of access points. And what's the biggest resistance for Qualcomm, for human civilization? Is it politicians, regulators, federal regulators? Is it individual humans? Is it not enough money from the consumer perspective? Like, who is the biggest pain in the butt?
From a Qualcomm standpoint, but answering the question about what it takes to build all of this technology. I think regulators across the board understood the importance of 5G. I have not met a regulator that said it's really important to be late on 5G. I don't think anybody wants to be late on 5G. As a result, we've seen enormous amount of progress in getting spectrum allocated to 5G. I think the real issue is the time that it takes to build infrastructure. Investment in 5G infrastructure, especially millimeter wave, is like building roads and ports. It's critical in the future. And those things take time. Like one of the number one obstacles you're going to hear from operators is site permits. Sometimes they have to negotiate municipality by municipality about permits to get new
bytes, but the network will be densified, and you're going to need all of the capacity for the promise of a fully immersive augmented reality that will replace phones and everything being connected 100% of the time.
This would not be a conversation with the CEO asking questions that make you nervous. Some people raise concerns about there not being enough studies about the effects of 5G on the human body. Is 5G safe?
Well, I have a very simple answer to this question. As we build new capabilities such as 5G, power is going down, especially when you think about reducing the number of base stations. The network is becoming more dense. So as you do that, the power becomes lower. If you power radiated from the phone and from the tower, as you get closer to the tower, you don't need that much power to reach the tower. So as we move from 4G to 5G, I think we see a reduction in the amount of power required to close the radio link. Now, also you have a number of organizations. The FCC, for example, has rigorous programs which they do a lot of tests to validate, the safety of those devices, and I think we have has been a model for other countries also to adopt the same thing. Uh, Cellular's been around for a number of decades now. I think smartphones are most beloved device today, and I would argue, I was difficult to answer those questions, but I would argue that the data to date that we've seen in 3G and 4G, um, has shown that a lot of the initial concerns were not valid. We look at 5G, even though it's new, it's just less power. So from a physics standpoint.
So from a physics and a biology perspective, there's a lot of evidence, studies that show that it's not dangerous, that it is in fact safe. However, the concern of how would that change? It doesn't apply to 5G, it applies to every technology. How you said smartphones are the most beloved device. Beloved sometimes hurts.
That's
The impact on society, we don't know. And there's a little bit of fear, there's what you said, fear.
it's a great topic of conversation, actually. So let me give you my perspective on this. And you started to see some things actually happening right now. So let me step back. And let's talk about the fact that we are in a fully interconnected society. That when when uh, when you look up the situations, they talk about smartphones, uh, largest development platform. Uh, so much now of our life, we are smartphone, and as a result, and we are all connected, and we're connected, and then we're building digital twins of everything. All right, so when you look at that picture, look at the pictures, this connected society, uh, you started to have the following files, which I think are very healthy, which means in the same way that in the physical world, you're entitled to some rights, you have obligations, and there's a lot of your integrity. I think as a rule, we're going to see the society evolving for those things extend to your digital of people and things. And I think just natural. It's just a natural thing. And you started to see things like this. For example, has done a lot in this area. I would say the Europeans probably ahead of the United States, thinking about privacy laws, digital privacy laws, most recent the DMA, the Digital Markets Act, which I think is a great thing. I think we believe there's incredible thought into enable the ability to regulate digital markets so that there's innovation and competition. So not a single company control all the data and then decide, how things can be worked on the digital realm. And even as you think about the potential things like the metaverse that's really connecting physical and digital spaces. So I think it's a natural evolution. Of course, regulation and laws always follow technology. But the fact that we're moving toward interconnected society, there's no going back. We are a fully interconnected society. But there is opportunity to think about how the digital let's think about it. So that technology, we down to any downtime. Yeah, so when you say that the other things you're excited about is the metaverse, basically building the world in the digital space, they have to start to think about all of the basic human rights that transfer from our physical green vehicles out to the digital copies of ourselves, representations of ourselves. It's really important to think about. The thing you mentioned about regulators has been frustrating. But you said they follow the technology. It's happening in technology. So the diplomacy that we can do a lot of things, but again, now, it's a dam. It's a dam. So that is Jewish governors will follow that part. I just see what they're doing right now with the platforms that you do. It's just they do understand
You just like
just I was sure how many they have to figure out. That's why I have to regulate. There's a cool thing. European probably has a very good market, but the way I was thinking about it can't ability to innovate to the market to depend on the ability to create technology that can be disruptive. Other sometimes the technologies probably should spend probably gas let's talk about that. So Snapchat this process is about how it's Starbucks. Oh, this is pretty well. That can happen. So it's not so it's one more.
I wish you
So last year we had the it was Snapchat Gel one. New name. Okay. What's the second? Beautiful. Concept. Beautiful. Like that. Capturing.
where you
How did you about very signature like the signatures?
I
And give this your your hand. You know, something that has all your communities. And it was yeah, from engineering with a signature. It was only all hospitals connected with technology. So like I do everything goes concentration of federal was working.
I
I'm not, very popular position. But that GPU, GPU, the all of your graphic demands, best control settings for gaming is mobile gaming. And more than $50,000 but the processing. And then you get into get into the management application, how it works.
had time
So
to
it's shift. They have methods of computing technology. And second about is what they what's that one thing about using the technology now smartphone works versus so what happened is we now have this thing that called big phone. It's small. You know, I'm sure things probably you have to manage the you would expect to have a concept of the actual that could uh, you wanted to be able to have
So you have an engineering which it's incredible for protection we have working with cameras to leave the station and the home that you interact with the station. You can change that you can change like right you can change all of them and everything else. So that you have to know those because it's very complex systems. So what we have is done uh, because it's and then before we have this come back, we have to rely on the models and have to rely on what the people design for commercialization. Everything's like the model still, and it's probably the history of what's it's like right now. You see overall it has thing apart from the thing. You get that the manufacturer. And you're not allowed to pay things. And all it's all we parts have no a lot of superstructure. So there's a couple of other called Google, Apple. The Google has chips and pixel too. Apple, how's actually mobile strategy. Strategy, but making Snapchat, and quick fix that which Snapchat yeah. I did that one for Android. Snapchat of every price point. But every year mentions the agent one. Every year provide, you know, and then the other years strategy the best and really focus on enabling the ecosystem. So I'll give an example for you. Question. How does I thought remember when it made of the Google system the number of large to pass that time, um, I was at the site, I began, my course, I was there. Yeah, I was there. And, right now, the guy just stops. You know, the about this, advanced markets, the United States, China, and the other, well, and then you have the markets that they be like the market that they have to go on it's bonds, two, is and then the next large companies like Tesla, or and in fact, and uh, every week, uh, a bit share really strong market. So while we forward we have we saw the rise of the water China.
So this guy like eventually says you got to see us too. But this is the whole thing. Especially with the movie track. They use the all just that's it. Okay, so I can call also take a step away. I think on the example of there's a couple of so the nature of the computer is changing. It's like it's all being smart to the biggest greatest. Okay, so what is the future that before I answer the question, step back a little bit because I'm sure that the computers have more than one. But the reality is what is changing around. And I know not going to go back to after that have things that have been on the reality is consistent with that IT conversations, the technology, and everything. Well, is that we said every is formed is really heavy. And as a result, Qualcomm is changing the way it's expanding the number of different addressable markets. Some of the markets is it's easy as you talk convergence of global and the reason I'm excited about this because you see a lot of things happening that bring like sector of future technology stuff. What we want and get another one on both of the in coming it's just what they run. Essentially, because the accelerate, the actually on the in the telecom industry, we've been changing this pillar up the last decades, right? We're investing in wireline, working internet, I uh, that really watch that. It actually that was started up the application for it has to do with and getting people said, oh, I didn't know this one. Oh, it's a lot of way to commit that to make a lot of people to get the application to get stuff on it's safe. So now there's the opposite people care about how they do it. And yeah, they help is they connect how they're connected and how they create a cell with everyone. But they can make that's not. So all the things, those things are the change. How we think of the state. I would talk that's what I was trying. So all as a result of the pandemic. Let's say they form an engineering or computer design. You have advanced that's computer or workstation. You know, let's go from home. So you know that's their home. So what you do, you have to rely on that. You can run that on the cloud. You can run it on the cloud and you can identify it because you almost uh, the event instance like you want the internet service. You try to keep up with it. You know, you got the third thing. I know what's going on within days. I want all the data in the cloud. You look at, for example, Microsoft is one thing. So the library, you need that. So then when you put all those things together, you start thinking about the next generation. And that's got to I'll just give an example. Back in mobile conference recently, Lenovo, they have a line of enterprise laptops called the ThinkPad.
Getting that right with a lot of things to do, but that doesn't mean you can experience and you can really look at the data. You come to the top to the that causes terrible not to get that right. Well, start with this speed making. If you see you can do better than you do it right back to this trend like physical and digital spaces and with metaverse with the reality and reality pictures on your connected. Some think it's a lot of cars. So it's like talking about cars and the activity of car. It's like look at the on the other side, right? And 60% about that's the fine. Let's just talk about it. But then right it is the
Welcome, welcome.
what would they want to call
Living the dream. How are you?
Very cool. We are watching Lex Friedman interview the CEO of Qualcomm. Please enjoy.
No. Oh yeah, I think so actually.
I think everyone connect us to connectivity more yeah, and that's kind of explain what the connected intelligent edge, phone, cars, PCs, and all of those. It's all IT. If we talk about everything will be connected, and then we want to so, but we put out the technical jargon people use. It's a plan that's complicated. It's everything that's called giant with all the mobile devices and all kinds of stuff. So it's a sandwich. Uh, but basically, actually, it's the edge that expand the state of the Qualcomm and enable the edge. I think it's what they uh, bring the computation closer to devices. How to put the computation together at the same time. You can see that and over thousands of certain sport devices. It's very simple. About mobile computing side by side. You got to plug it computer in some of your hands. So technology in 5G, AI, that works side by side. You make it about 100% higher. That's how it's working. Intelligence that makes the system real time. Provide confidence information about data model everything as well, compare and contrast stuff. So there's going to be an explanation development team happening for all the edge devices. The devices are outside the data center, and consultation is going to go alongside. A great example that's a fun. Um, you know, talk much about you know, uh, company for a company working with global brands. And it's easy to see, if you look at our mobile heritage, form factors, thermal, battery life, it's from a car. We need as much computational capacity. Mercedes, good, I don't know, whatever. Just whatever car, you know, cars have the sense of being have so this book, that was like my fault on his car. But that is really good. Like, cars, we were waiting, on our thing, but which fall on automotive negotiators. The car companies realized just with what we have, but something eventual company come figure out who is legacy for companies. Which one is that? Well, it's a well, right? They're not like it's but the car companies. The car companies, they come, they provide digital. So if you look at Qualcomm, we're talking about a mass application of casting. So we want to be preferred technology uh, the for companies and things looking at strategy. So this is the company with the car companies to become technology companies. The next part of the cloud is on there's the cockpit experience and provide computation and sensor capability for autonomy and assisted driving. I talked to the profile. It really is good with the profile on that for one. I'm sorry, it's 1%. I'm excited about it. We'll be the thing that always we have in the high that using what has this growing a number of product engagement books and examples. In the world of the Amazon, there's there's it's not just typical. Okay, so yeah, we work with product more and more traction for the product segment of industrial. Industrial, especially when you think about what's going to happen with the bacterial future and the warehouse future when 5G away. You have the number of stages in the robotics. And of course, and internet and robot. The most famous robot is born right now. It's probably happening, which is the more cheaply helicopter. They call that helicopter the cancer thing from Snapchat. And about sites where it's here. Thing Snapchat is to phone you go to a galaxy phone, that's saying not a special one. I probably was on but if it's other we can menu, the Snapdragon, the records, that is, like what the hell we got from it. To go back to the conversation we had about quality as an engineer, I'm sure what can you imagine picking with your partners is very stressful. What that based on all those things we do is stressful. Is tight, but it's super exciting. Once again, um, there's been a global from your perspective, just if you just like your expert analysis situation, we can make constant of the effective on the impact. So this is the future. Okay, that's a big topic of conversation. Although, like, so first, and we hear a lot of different things. Always been good at concepts. The first thing that is acknowledging of the sort of foundation of pretty much everything, every industry, every decision platform. And as such, the amount of semiconductors that are required is much larger. Just you would have to do that. Maybe no doubt about it.
model launching today. And new model launching today most likely have 10x the amount of chips often required on. And in order for people working on this coming next, probably 10x this thing becomes smart, more cloud data grows. So cool. The number of instructions went by a lot. Because the accurate data use. The pandemic, accurate data use. There's the things from the pandemic. The enterprise, different. They have an enterprise, that does about broadband, the has changed. So you can put that, more broadly, the
Highest
then you have the higher demand.
fiberglass content of any major brand. You're really get your aim and going.
It's actually what I'm hearing is the pandemic on was an application. It's not going to so is there a way we can support as a human civilization becomes manufacturing such a supply the kind of growth you're talking about with the devices on high level and it has I guess what's happening now, I will make it happen. So we see a lot of capacity investment put in place by the industry. We had invested a lot of fire. A lot of suppliers have made plans of, increasing capacity, double its total manufacturing capacity for the next 5 years. So that's what really happened. They actually good initiatives that the United States picked up, and now the European chip back. The United States stuff that's just free. The goal combined is at least 50% of the consumption with manufacturing installers in the US. They're bringing geography. That's also good. That's yet another incentive for more manufacturing investment in really with the graphic, which can help. So those I think are so we think you're going right. Is there semiconductor support? Like the companies are important in the Japanese better. This is almost for my own awful big holiday. They will there's a lot of I used to know that. Does it get away from the big? I would be great to let it or not. The vision or what we do, something like this, the processors our modems, and there's a platform. Uh, we also have licensing, which could be part of it. And as we know this, eventually, the essential technology is genes and those the inside chain. Standards, so we also have very good technology products with license to everyone. And the property, it's part of
you think about what kind of develop and what but I am somebody who that try much possible to just I try to put the problem on this and that's they have different kinds of municipalities the country in the best possible way. So I got scared of this one. But yeah, orders the bad really something and other that that are very young products that of course but I I yes, I stay on track with my purpose. I believe the best and the best was just the right tactics. If you look at the situation that's happening right now, it's, 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 yeah, I think sometimes those are all great. Thinking about humanity, sort of that. Just think, this, that's a good part with it all. It's you know, discussion so we started the conversation about that one month, and it's a
going to define long term.
Yeah.
Very necessary. Our what I want to say, it was third part, what I mean, if necessarily a possibly we can have how they prioritize. But I think that they can find this kind of about culture, what was the person, what I'm talking about, and I think it's about what was their time, what was trying to get, why you fast time, but literally, they shoot it's not working. I don't think that, but I think sure they could have. I wonder if they could make it easier for the parents. So, yeah, they can run it. So, we're talking why is that? Because I hope we hope that we can, but we can't do that. So that thing is that that's a long time. Like a lot. Like that. We hope it's here. We don't think about those I think
Yeah. I usually I don't it doesn't either like yeah. And I think it's I think what next one is I think I thought is that I'm a I know I'm like that is the question together and
that I reversed your hours, and my hours are reversed are very much because of you. Oh, you can blame him. Yeah. Oh, Leonardo da Vinci.